serve with the beef of vendetta. E is the letter when you put it all together. We about to get cheddar. The Dave got pics and he turning out tricks. Pimp slapping like Mike M. Clash of the Titans. Producer won't look this way, cause we already stoned with pips from Dave. Yeah, I'm gone. And it's R.I.P. to the bookies. R.I.P. to the bookies. R.I.P. to the bookies. R.I.P. to the bookies. Together with Thorough Sports Bets. Yeah, the twins, they be checking in. Stacking up. Green is the scene that you're stepping in. Winning is a trend and we stay making dollars. Nerd talk with the sports bet scholars. Yeah. Mike M. Picks from Dave. Earl Sports Bets. This is Nerd Talk, motherfuckers.
Hello, I'm Dave, and welcome to another episode of Nerd Talk Live Betting Edition. Hey, lady girl, get down. My dog is being naughty. Get over. Left some food on the table over there. I need to go get. But either way, you sit. You be a good girl. She is a good girl. But anyway, we are here. It's Friday. It's Friday, and we've got stuff to bet. NHL playoffs, NBA playoffs, MLB, Aussie rules football. We just got done with some horses with Razor. There will be more horses. Mexican soccer, all sorts of stuff. And it's all here on Nerd Talk Live Betting Edition, what I like to call the most consistently winning live betting stream on YouTube. Prove me wrong if that's not the case, because a lot of people, I don't think anyone's done as many live streams as we have in terms of watching games and betting them. Go find them. I mean, I have to fucking delete them on StreamYard all the time, back them up. Thousands of hours, maybe tens of thousands. I don't know. But we're here, and that's what we're doing. And we love our small community, although we do want to grow it. I got to put this in. If you haven't, hit the like button, subscribe. That is super important. We're trying to get to 1,000 subscribers. Not because of anything except for really, and people don't believe me, but you wait and see. I want to get demonetized. They won't let me do certain things. They send me emails and they say, oh, we're not letting you, we're taking this off the market in Sri Lanka and India and stuff. I don't care. That doesn't bother me. I want it to mean something when I play the Ultimate Warriors theme song. So let's get it to where it does matter. There we go. Boom shaka laka. I sent the invite out to people. I have to do some other producing crap, but it can wait because there's people in the comments. Joseph Thompson, here's my play. Here are my plays. People don't realize when they say here's, that's singular. Here is instead of here are. But either way, Panthers, Bruins, first period over. Stars, Avs, first period over. Brewers, Astros over 7.5. He likes his overs today, and he will be on later. That is cool. Xnizzle says, what's up, you silly effer? The live sweat smacks too. Don't forget, we're on the same show. That is true. However, I will say that the hours put in by this show is what I was talking about. No other show has done a 16. Well, that's not true. No one did a 16-hour show for every single week of college football. It's 10 weeks long or 12 weeks long, whatever it was. Not saying quality, not saying the quality is better, saying the quantity, even though the quality is as good. Good morning. Oh, yeah. You got a fucking limey from Australia. Is that what they call him? Or is that just Great Britain? Yep, you're very welcome. My eyebrows are coming back. You know, I knew they would. Big ass piece of ice. Waiting for it to melt. Looks like a fucking dinosaur. Look at that. No, but shout out to Who Bangin'. Shout out to Xnizzle. Not many people in here to start selling you. That's what you get on the show. But for the 14 people watching, if you don't know Who Bangin', no G. Who Bangin' Sports. Look them up. Twitter and YouTube. They have all sorts of sports and sports betting content. And on Tuesday nights, there is a show called The Live Sweat, which James Lazinski, aka Xnizzle, is the host. And we kill it. Stop Geo. What's up? I gotta retweet this crap out. I hate this. Let me just sit here. Where's my fucking monkey? Where's my little monkey? I want my monkey to sit here and type for me. I don't want to have to do it. I want it to actually be a monkey. No, that's not a euphemism for anything. I want a fucking monkey that can type and produce my show. That's what I want. As we do this stupid crap, let's just put it all in here. What are you guys on? Put your plays in the chat. I'm going to go over mine in a second. You know I always do. But where's your fucking plays? I want to tail some. I've been tailing them. I've been tailing Mexican soccer. I've been tailing this idiot. I've been tailing what else have I been tailing? Mexican soccer is the main one. Tailed Mike on his hockey, international juniors hockey. It went 1 for 1, and then I picked my own play and I won it outright. So maybe I'm the best hockey capper. I don't know. Go to the best hockey capper, and he makes you lose the vig. Basically, is what happened when you break even. Yeah, Mike. But anyway, God damn, Dave, you've got too many people to announce. All right, we're back. DJ Hardy, thanks for putting the show, Dave. Hard over. Yeah, I'm off it. I like it. I'm off it. I don't like where the books are pricing it. It's about accurate. It's 13, 14. It's 14.5 today. I would, if it was 12.5 juiced, I'd like it more than 14.5. And I think it was plus 104 that I saw. I just don't like where it's at. I like the play. I like him to be there. I have 2 props in that game. When does that game come on? Doesn't it come on in an hour? Fuck it. Let's just go over everything. I don't have to know when things go on. I just want to go. I posted 5 plays last night. I added 1, 2, 3, 4 player props. Okay, let's go. Hut. Phillies team total over 4.5. Go look at what they've been doing the past, 5, 7, 10 games, and then you tell me you don't want to bet their team over. Cleveland first 5 money line. It's juiced. Go look at who's pitching and look how they've been doing. Look at the bullpens, all of that, and you will see why it is juiced, but we are taking it. And the play that we posted that was for free on Twitter. The Miami Marlins. Why the hell are we betting the Miami Marlins? The Miami Marlins have been horrible. Then why the shit are they even money? I'm taking them. Also, the Mets are the worst team. Listen up. Listen up, you Met back in MFers. Listen. The Mets, the last 2 weeks, worst hitting team as far as run creation, which is the only, if you look at one thing in offenses, it's run creation. How do you win? It's runs, right? All that stupid Moneyball shit, whatever. I don't care how the runs come in. I don't care if they're earned or not or whatever. Run creation. Mets are the worst against left-handers. Like, I don't care. Let me just make sure this is what's going on. Hold on 1 second. Dave, don't go crazy. Let's make sure he's still starting. Lineups. If it is who I capped it at last night, and I forgot to check. I was so yeah. Luxardo is not good, but he's a lefty, and I don't care if you have 2 teams. We say this in football. Oh, action. Shut up. Your defense is bad, but that doesn't matter if the other offense they're facing is bad. A bad defense can shut down a bad offense because offense can't score anyway. Doesn't matter. So, doesn't matter if the pitcher's bad. It matters if they aren't hitting. Give me that weird. It's weird. Why are we betting the Marlins? Why is the line the way that it is? Well, I don't know, but I want to bet it, and I bet it. 2 other plays. Yeah, we'll give you all of them. NHL. I'm on Florida in regulation. How I've done NHL is I don't go game to game. I can do that in the NBA. I can do that in baseball. There are some trends and things in some other places. I find some long-term series trends. Not for hockey. Hockey is I'm picking the best team pretty much every game, unless there's some kind of weird deal. Every single game. If I think they're going to win the series, I'm going to pick them to win every game. I don't want to do a series bet. I don't want to do a future. I don't want to throw my money out there. I can also abort, too, if I bet them every game. If I really am saying, hey, I don't want to bet this series, then I can do that. But The Panthers are the better team. The Panthers are the team that I set. I said it was the Panthers and the Avs. Those are the two teams. Not sure the Rangers aren't better than them. Doesn't matter. That's not the game we're talking about. Taking the Panthers. I'm also taking Barkov, Alexander Barkov, first-time goal and anytime goal. That's who I'm running with there for that game. And I'm on the Avs. Again, I like the Stars too. I think the Avs are the better team. I think they win this game. I think they push this series all the way out. We'll get to who we want goal scorers there because Party Boy Nichushkin was my choice every game pretty much, and now he's not because he's trying to stuff a vial of naughty powder up his nose. But anyways, that's that. Or I just suspect, but it takes a lot to get suspended for 6 months. He wasn't drinking a Bud Light, okay? It was something. So that's them. NBA, don't have a side, don't have a total, don't even care. I think the Pacers win. I think the points are too much. Maybe I get in a live line. But Miles Turner over 2.5 threes for plus monies. He shoots 4 or 5 a game. He just has to hit them. So that's what we're taking. Plus money, it's worth it. I think it's plus 127. I need to look at my phone. That's that. The other bet I took is Hartenstein over 8.5 points. The only time in the past few games that he hasn't hit that, he plays enough minutes, is if he's not taking the shots. So it's a little bit, I'd say it's like a 65-35, 70-30 chance that he's going to be an integral part of their offense, having someone inside when you have Brunson and everyone shooting fucking threes. 8.5 is too low for me. I think with how many shots he get, his should be hovering right around double digits. So 8.5, I like it. Plus, sort of the books, they were juicing it. So got it at minus 120. Back to the chat, fading my Tigers today. Your Tigers? Well, I don't know. I forgot you were from Detroit. Even with Skubal, they shouldn't be favorites. Everyone likes Skubal. I mean, Skubal's a great pitcher. I don't know if I'd fade him, but good luck. If you have an angle too. Yeah. Pacers game. What'd you say about the D-backs? We haven't won the 4 series. We've been slumping D-backs. Yeah, okay. There you go. How about Boy Skeens, man? He's something special. Yeah, he did. I almost bet his K's. Strange. It was juiced too. I think over 6.5 was juiced. And he hit 9. I don't know. Boy, look out. Orange County boy. Orange County, California. The fucker. I think he went to El Toro High School. Born in Fullerton, which is right next to where I lived when I lived in California a few years ago and for many decades before that. But yeah, he might be the real deal. Usually this hype, actually, usually you don't get hype like this from an American-born non-major leaguer. It's usually like, oh, this Asian guy is really good, right? Or this Dominican guy. But when it's a guy that's coming through the minors, some white dude from the U.S., they probably are accurate. They're probably on it because there's a lot of them boys down there in the minors. Whoa, the chat is going too fast. Phil's up 1-0, top of second. I like that. I'm on the Phil's team total. Stacks play of the day, Ohtani RBI. Are you going for an RBI? Ribby prop for the Stacks pod. I like it. Today, I'm an asshole. That's a good day. What's up, Big Show? What else? Pacers. Team total over. Next game, 1-0. Yeah, I think the Pacers went. I just don't care though. Whoever's going to play. I mean, who's beating the Celtics? Give me a break. None ya business. What is that? Is that your POD? Everyone fucking got a POD. None ya business. Knicks money line, Braves money line. Yeah, well, let's go Bruins. What you have the next game? Dave Soria from Sitter. I 2 props. Miles Turner. Over 3s, 2.5 plus money. And then I've got Hartenstein over 8.5 points. I think the Knicks win. I think the Pacers win. I don't like laying the points. I don't think either team's special. Mariners plus 112. Mariners series winner. Okay. Fedora and Florida, Boston. Bro, I don't know. I like the other game first. I like the other game overs more than that one. I don't know. I wouldn't bet it. I could see it going both ways. Since Strasburg. Okay. Well, is it a sentence? What the fuck? It was Strasburg? When is that? Talking about the pitcher from the Nationals? You're talking about some sort of battle from World War I in Prussia, Strasbourg. Since Strasbourg, is it a nude party you had 10 years ago, Barney? Panthers series winner. Yeah, you're a series guy, huh? Where the fuck are the plaids I ordered? I don't know. Where are they? Aren't any points on my card. There you go. There you go. Okay, we're through the comments. Great. You guys are all awesome. Let's go. What time is it? 4:04. Let's pull open this MOB. Oh, yeah. We did bet that Pirates Cubs game. We got the live over 10.5 at the end of the game. Forgot why we took it, but we took it. 1-1, Nationals, Phillies. Phillies 2. Was there a Jack? Jack Miofsky? No. It was a double. Bomb doubled. Realmuto scored. He was saying American pitcher hype. Oh. Yeah, I don't think when I'm talking, I just ramble. But either way, there actually, that's true. When was the last time we had hype around a white boy American pitcher? Not that hype over anyone's bad, but you just don't see it anymore. You want to know why? Because MLB is saturated. I don't say it's easy, but it's the easiest sport to get into the mix. I mean, look at how many players are drafted. Look how many levels of minor leagues there are. There's even like under like A-ball, there's like independent leagues that people play, like high school heroes playing. Like all those guys, like they're like 28. I used to work with a bunch of them that are still playing like independent ball, and they're good, but they just were never, they went to JUCO and they started, and they might have been able to like walk on to like Cal State Dominguez or some shit, those guys. But there's so many levels of it's like soccer in England. It's not hard to get in the mix and potentially have a shot at being being a professional baseball player, like in the minor leagues or whatever. Barney says, thanks, Sick. Oh, what are you, a puppet? He has a talk for you? Geppetto and Pinocchio. Got no strings to hold me down. The Island of Lost Boys or whatever it was, where they fucking turned into donkeys. I gave them some fucking drug. We'll jump on the stream soon. Thanks, Lucas. Astros 109 a unit. Astros team total over. Diamondbacks. Yeah, you know what? That scares me. Why is the Astros team total 3.5? Are they that shitty that's a good number? That's strange, huh? When was the last time you saw an Astros team total 3.5? I hope it hits. But that's just too fucking obvious. I don't know. When have you seen it? I haven't seen it for 5.5. You see those all the fucking time. Only pregame bet is Florida money line. Yeah. Oh, you laid the juice? Yeah, I did the in-rag. Bush. I want some Bush with a C. Drink me a good old Bush. Much love, Barney. My brother from another cheers, homie. All right. Is that the only fucking game that's on? They walked him. They walked Marsh, that freaking caveman. Looks like he has that greasy fucking hair. Ah, there he is. He can explain himself. I don't know what he's saying. Do we have a? Oh, we'll play this. We'll play this for him. This is a good intro for him. Hammercock, play of the day. Hammercock.
What are you so confused about?
I don't know what you were saying about Strasburg. I knew who Strasburg is, but like you didn't write a sentence. So I'm like, okay. Like,
well, because I don't know, the chat, you got behind in the chat. It took
I did. I got, you're right. That was the last time I remember hearing about some white dude. I just don't hear about it. And
it was the last time, especially a pitcher.
Yeah. Yeah.
There's a couple batters and shit coming up through, but
yeah. So my whole point in saying that, my whole premise was that he's special. He has.
I tell you what, I've watched both of the starts, and this is the first pitcher in a while that I've actually really wanted to watch his debut and all this shit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I should have bet his strikeouts today. I was an idiot. What's up, JP? Easy, good to see you.
I took the Pirates money line, but that was it.
Yeah, I also wanted to back the Pirates. I just thought it was too easy. on Fridays I get kind of weirded out. And what's stupid is most of the time Fridays are square and they're easy. But being the what's the word I'm looking for? The contrarian that I am, I walk right over obvious plays, and the Pirates and Skeens was the fucking obvious play today.
I feel like I did that with most of these 7 to 8 o'clock games because I don't.
Yeah.
I have prop bets, but I think the only side. What do I have?
Okay,
Seattle,
so
Baltimore.
here's a good. Go. Sorry, I didn't mean to
Just Seattle, Baltimore under 8.5. That's the only like side I have.
What do you think? So this is a good case in point. I think. Do you have a bet in the basketball game?
I put like a quarter unit on the Knicks money line.
Okay. Well,
Nothing
I
to
was
do.
going to go on the other way. I think the Pacers win, but is it too obvious? I mean, should we be taking 5.5, 6 points?
What is
I
it
don't
at
know.
now? 5.5.
I don't think so. But everyone's telling me, oh, I mean, two shitty teams. Really, there's okay. If you had to rank the teams, from top to bottom in the league, wouldn't the Pacers and Knicks could be interchangeable, right? Neither of them is.
I am not the guy to be asking.
Okay. I'll say it. I think they're interchangeably mediocre. So it's like, where's the edge in either one? One's at home, okay, and then when you put two teams that are equal, you think it's going to go seven games, so they have to win at home, pushing it to a game 7. But do we want to lay 3 possessions with the Pacers? I don't know.
Well, that's and then I don't know what did it open at. Was it?
It's
4?
We can check.
Like 4.5, and it moved to 6.5. Now it's back at 5.5. It's like what?
Yeah.
Nobody knows what to do.
I saw it at 6.5.
I remember it being at 6.5. I thought it opened.
It says open at 5. I'm looking at cover. Well, either way, it has moved back up, and then there was some buyback. I know that.
Yeah.
Dabs ups, shots down. Dave Barney, let's get it tonight. Yep. What's Barney's hockey bets? Don't want to hear the after they win again.
I don't have any sides or anything. I got my prop.
What?
I'm the same dude. I'm riding him again.
Barkov? Kachuk.
No. Kachuk and Robertson.
Okay. I got Barkov. And I don't know who I'm doing in the next one. I'll probably choose 2.
I thought I had one other. I got prop parlays, but I'm not going to waste time giving that shit out.
Yeah.
But I also have in the first game Zaka, Rodriguez, and DeBrusque for goals.
Okay. Jason Work says he's just on the Stars tonight. I'm on the other side. That's it. I mean, that's the best series. I could see either team winning. I mean, come on.
Honestly, I'm just fucking enjoying watching it.
Yeah, it's crazy. I like it.
Fuck you, Dan. I didn't know that was you that said that shit.
Who sent what?
I didn't know that was Dan talking shit.
Oh.
Philly scores again.
You got DeBrusque. JP's got DeBrusque. JPZ loves him some fucking Bruins.
I do not.
Oh. Do I? But I know Peasy bets him a lot. He likes him.
I just don't like Boston sports teams, period. So
okay.
I'm from New York, man.
Oh, you are. That's right. You know what's funny is I'll take them or leave them. I'll say the most annoying sports fans are the most annoying sports city is there's one, but to me the most annoying fans are Cowboys fans. But the most annoying sports city, guess what it could be? It's the most fucking annoying. It's not New York or Boston.
Jesus Christ.
It's obvious.
So much run through my head right now. I don't know.
Let me tell you, we have multiple people.
Philly?
Billy's one. Philly. Yeah, it's Billy. Yeah, Philly by far the most annoying fans. Because it's all their teams. It's not just one of their teams. Like Phillies fans, fucking annoying. Eagles fans, fucking ridiculous. More than they're annoying, just over the top ridiculous. Sixers fans, they keep talking about them like they're relevant, and they're not. They talk about Iverson like to me, Iverson's like a top 50 player, but not even like a top 5 guard. Okay, here's the deal.
Not top 5, no.
Or top 10 guard, maybe. I don't know. No, I don't
Maybe.
think so.
I loved him.
He's one of the best scoring guards ever, but that's
He was
narrowing
fun
it
to
down.
watch.
Yeah, I'll give you that. Anyways, you Philadelphia fans, stop being so fucking annoying. I love things that start with B.
How's the over been in this basketball series?
You hate all things that start with B. Oh, you want to know why? Because he's not from America. He doesn't like burritos. And Dan apparently doesn't like boobs because he won't go over to his neighbor.
Oh,
He won't go over to his neighbor because we've gone over that. The fuck,
you just
Dan.
got yourself in the foot there, Dan.
But you might like balls. You might like balls. So that starts with a B.
Shit.
What else starts with a B that's good?
Dan. Not us, Jason. Dan. 29. Sorry.
Dan, not Jason. Dan. Florida Boston seems 50-50 to me. Stand up. Well,
The hockey game. Are you watching the hockey game?
yes.
Okay. I'm not.
There's some sort of power play. I don't know what the black means. I'm assuming it's Boston. Yeah, it's Boston. Boston power play.
I'm just gonna watch the Yankee game because I know nobody's watching.
Big booties. Oh yeah, big fucking buttholes. I like
Man,
it all.
how could you not like things that start with the letter B?
Yeah, B is the best.
Barney.
Barney. Okay.
Oh shit! I was gonna change my name back. I forgot.
Bruins power play. Anthony says, "Yep." But we are off. We went on Razor's show today, and I think we were down like $30. We won a couple, but lost a couple. Probably put too much on the ones we lost and backed off. I keep bouncing between $2 exactas and $3. But it's fun. I like horse racing. I just don't like that I lose money at it.
Dude, I did that Bellator card.
Oh yeah.
I did. I was ended up like a half unit normally, but then I had Colgan was a minus 650 favorite. They put up a plus 164 line. It was accidental for like a minute or two. I fucking smashed the fuck out of it.
Is it over? Is it?
Oh yeah, it ended at like 3, maybe 4.
Your time or my time?
My time. It started at noon.
Because it was in France or whatever the fuck.
Yeah, it started at noon.
So what's on tonight? LFA, I think. Didn't he say?
LFA, I think BKFC is on tonight too.
I mean, I'd rather watch that to tell you the truth.
I thought there was something else too, but I don't know.
And bet on it because, like, I think bare knuckle. I feel like a lot of dogs can win easily, like even more than. I feel that way. Anyway, that's what I feel like. What else is good with B?
3-1 Philly.
You guys said them all, I think. Bacon was a good one.
Ooh, bacon.
Bourbon.
Beer. Bourbon. I'm not a big bourbon guy.
Wow.
Bongos.
Uh-huh. All right. Let's check these MLB. Phillies have 3 runs.
Mm-hmm.
Need 2 more. Let's fucking go.
Want to get your team total?
Oh yeah.
I thought about it and I didn't love it, so I stayed off.
Well, it's gonna hit. You should have got it.
The only thing I have in that game is Abrams to get over 1.5 bases.
We started in what games did we started in? Minnesota, Cleveland, bottom of the first, nothing. New York Mets, Miami Marlins, nothing.
You see that bullshit about Scotty Scheffler getting arrested?
What was that? My phone, my ESPN was going off and talking about him, but like, what happened?
I still haven't read about it yet. I just saw it come up, and then he got arrested for, I don't know, what do they call it, assaulting an officer or some shit. But now he's playing. Like,
yeah. I mean, come on.
The fuck is that kind of bullshit?
If you have money and fucking, if you say, hey, I'm on the PGA Tour, they're not going to keep you and harass you.
The judges hit a home run, Jason. You're ahead of me. Fuck.
Is that not good for you?
Fuck. No, I was gonna play that, and I fucking didn't. I took his RBI, but I had that fucking. God damn it. That Aaron Judge home run card, or if he hits a home run, I get a special card. I was going to play it today, too, and I go, he's not going to hit 3 in 4 games, is he?
If he hits a home run, you get a special card.
Yeah.
From who?
The card company.
Oh, just today?
No, it's a. So basically, you pick a game where he's going to hit a home run. If he does hit a home run in that game, then you win the card.
He refused an officer's command. You can do that, can't you?
He did that, and then I don't know if it was assault or whatever I don't know what the official charge was.
It's not a crime to refuse it. If they forcibly force you to do something, then they might have to do that. But you can say no for anything. It's not illegal.
There you go, Odie.
Odie, like a boss, always coming in or gifting the memberships. We love you. $4.99. I'm about, guys, and I don't know how many people are in, or we can look. I don't count the people on fucking Twitter. 27 of you guys. I'm gonna probably start doing, and this people are gonna bitch about it, and there might only be 5 people watching it, but I'm convinced that the people give out too much for free. So, like, okay, I don't work for Wager Talk. I don't work for Picks and Parlays or Pick Dogs. I don't work for PSR, where they pay you to do shows. All those guys, they say, "Oh, our picks are free." No, they're not. They get paid to give them out. They get paid to give them out. You get paid for it. So I don't force my premium plays on anyone. If you want them, they're every day, they're early, and I haven't had a losing year ever since posting them. I've had 3 losing months ever in 2.5 years. But what I am going to do is I think we give out so much information and spend so much time on these live streams. I've had conversations with guys from those big sites. I was talking with a guy from one of them. He said, we don't do live streams because it doesn't benefit us. We don't get anything from it. It's giving out too much information without getting enough back. They're not making enough money. They're not putting in the time. They think it's a waste of time. Well, we don't. The guys that are on this show that do this for free, and we do it so often. But what I'm going to do is I need to be able to pay for StreamYard and editing stuff. And that's a set price every month that I pay out of pocket. So end of stories. You don't have to do this. Fridays will always be free. I'm thinking about doing impromptu shows for members only. I think that's fair. $4.99 a month. You get a show or 2 a week. It's fucking crazy. I think that, and that'll help me keep StreamYard going. I don't know. Dan, what do you think? Think that's a good idea?
Premium, more like premium.
Stupid.
What's going on, idiots? How are we?
It's actually not bad. Friday night premium show.
Yeah, well, okay, what's the premise? What's the premise?
Tim and Eric skit. That's Tim and Eric quote. I don't know if you guys know Tim and Eric.
I've heard of it. I don't know what it is.
No.
Yeah.
Is it some foreign thing?
Is it Eric?
No, it's American. It's like it's coming to Tim's small prices. He goes, we got $3.99 for $2.99.
Is it Eric Andre?
What's that? What's up,
Eric Andre?
English, please.
Is it Eric Andre?
It's similar. It's
not
crazier.
The Eric in the show isn't Eric Andre?
No.
Okay.
What's up, Fernando?
It's Eric Wareheim. The guy's Eric Wareheim. Yeah. So what's fucking going on, boys? You know, I was yesterday I was thinking, I'm like, when was the first time I came on to Picks with Dave? And I did a little bit of backlogging and research. How long do you guys when do you think was the first time I come on? Can you guys throw a date out there? I want to see if you
it wasn't even the show, was it?
It was this show.
Really?
Yeah.
Live on.
I was gonna say it was unmuted mic, but
no.
Then it had to have been before then.
The first time I came on live, like on the show.
Oh,
like,
live?
Commenting, yeah.
3 months ago.
Yeah. You're too fucking good, Dave.
Yeah. I know. This is why that psychopathic R word. Fuck it, retard. It's my show that comes in the chat. He thinks I'm not going to remember some guy named Arthur Yamamoto. Yeah, of course I'm going to remember that name.
I can't believe how quick it's gone. 3 months is just going like that.
Yeah, I know. Well, fuck yeah.
Crazy.
Yeah, you remember when I didn't smoke weed, PC? Well, you remember when I drank? People complained. They're like, Dave, you're not fun. Like, they said I wasn't fun anymore or was boring.
Yeah, I get it.
Well, I'm different. I'm a little angrier and real and fucking, and doesn't matter. Nerd, but married, so not a virgin. Okay. Sure. I'm so wreck. My benchmark. What? It's $31 a day. That's free GMC through payment.
How
This
does
is-
being married mean you're not a virgin?
I don't know. You remember the moonshine? Yeah, I have that clip. We won't play it, but yeah, it's been Nerd Talk has been in different different, what's the word I'm looking for? Ideations, is that a word? In different clothing, different shows, different premises since 2022. About
Wait.
August 2022.
You need to like when you did the unmuted mic. Is that like something that Pub Sports owns, or can you do it again?
No,
'Cause
it's
I
mine.
You need to do it again, Dave.
Okay. Well, okay. Do we have to have this conversation? The
What do you-
person
what do
on.
you- What do you think about the over/under in the basketball game, both of you?
Thank you.
Okay, we'll change it. We'll talk about
I
this
don't know.
later.
No, because Barney and actually, I've had hours long
I'd
conversations
do
about
it with
that
you.
show.
Dave, I'd come on and do episodes with you.
Well, guess what? Barney said the same. Everyone wants to do it. That's not the problem. There's two
I'm
problems.
around, Dave. I'm around.
All right, you want to? Let's get into it again. Okay, here we go.
I'll help
So,
if I can.
so the show, the premise of the show was
What about the
mine.
over/under?
I don't have a play on that one. The premise of the show was mine. The guests on the show were gotten by me.
I know.
The only thing that was done by, the producer produced. The T was awesome. He put in requests. He actually got mad at me when I wouldn't give him stuff on time. He's very, very astute. But I worked with a co-host that's a very, very good on screen. He just didn't put in as much effort as I did, or he said he did. The results weren't there, and I'd say that to his face, and I'd have said it to his face. And that's why he doesn't talk to me. He's angry at me. But for whatever reason, whether it was work or ability, there was nothing coming from him. And I gave him weeks and weeks. Hey, can you get someone? Hey, can you get someone? It was a lot of work. I'm talking, I probably put in 20 or 30 hours a week just for that 1 hour show, trying to get chicks.
I know.
Interviewing them.
Yeah. I get it.
So I told people this, and the only reason to do a show like that is on that channel is because there's viewers. I don't have but less than 800. If I had 10,000 viewers, I'd do it on my show. It just doesn't. It's not going to grow. It has to be at a place.
Once you built, like
yeah.
But if
So
I told, I got my hands up. I'm ready to go. Right?
So what I told, how I ended that was I said, I either
give me the
need
ball,
someone.
Dave. Let me run. Give me the ball.
Well, this
I'm
is
sorry,
what I said.
I'm just trying.
I said I need someone to put up the same results as me. I don't care about effort. If you can do it in 1 second, or you could do it in 100 years. I don't care how long it takes you. Less work, more work. I'm not a fucking socialist. I'm a capitalist. Your results matter. I don't care how much is in there. So I want the same results. If I have a guest 1 week, you have a guest 1 week. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. If not, I want some fucking intern or someone else that's getting paid, because I wasn't getting paid to do that show. I actually refused it to do it for me. And I could just show up and host, because that's what you're supposed to do, right? Just show up and host. If you're a host, I had to do everything except for the editing.
No, I get it. I'm just saying, when it gets to that point and it comes back, you've got me and Barney. You got the A team waiting.
I want to do shows with everyone. The problem is,
I just think it was
we're trying to build something. We're all trying to build a little bit of a community, but I don't want to do something. I'm not getting paid to do any of this. I'm not going to. Okay. So if I'm going to do something, it's either going to make me money in gambling, or it's going to, for enjoyment. It's going to be one of the two. And I didn't enjoy that.
That's the point. And I get that too. Like, I work in media, so it's like I understand the no enjoyment thing, and you obviously don't want to do something when you're not enjoying it.
Easy.
So
There's tons and tons of editing, all of the graphics, all of the promo stuff, all the video, all the what were the stupid things that came in and out? The news. Here's the news and all that stuff. All of the this shit. This shit takes editing.
And I'm Ron Burgundy.
Psych!
I do it very poorly. Like, I'm not a good editor, but T is. So you need a show. Put all the thumbnails out. All the thumbnails take hours of editing if you like me, because I'm fucking suck.
Well, they don't take me that long.
I know they don't.
You know me now, so this is why I'm here to help.
Yeah. Peasy. You'd be blown away. That 50-second video that comes out when I do them, I should do every night, but I don't anymore. That takes me between coming up with what to talk about, capping, shooting, editing, posting for that 1-2 hours.
Can I send you something, Dave, to show real quick? I think everyone will actually like this. It's an Australian guy. I had to do an interview with this guy.
Is that at a gas station?
No, it's at his like farm, right? And it was like for this charity where it's for kids that don't like for these boys that don't have male role models. So it's like these kids that are just fucking up and stealing cars and doing drugs, and they take them to like these real manly men's place and teach them how to fucking shear sheep and fucking dig holes and all that sort of shit. And I interviewed him, and he didn't want to talk to me. And I, instead of cutting a video of what he said, I cut out all of his ums and ahs and filler words and put it in one clip. So it's like him.
That. Yeah, pull that up. Share that.
I'll send it to you to have a look at.
Yeah, maybe I'll do that and edit it down. Or you can, if you want to pull it up, I can present the screen. If it's in.
Yeah, I'll do that. Maybe I'll do that. I'll find it first.
I thought that was never mind.
I tried to mute myself, but it won't work. So
I thought it was him. I'm like, what?
He said something that reminded me. I gotta send you guys something.
Okay. Anyway, let's look at the scoreboard real quick. Philly's still 3-1. New York won. Baltimore 5-1. What did you have in that game, Barney? You had the under, right? Yeah, good one. That's the first thing. Okay. Anyways, that means you're gonna win everything else, which fucking is horribly annoying.
Dude, after that Hogan bet today, I don't care. I made enough money for the whole month.
So what you hit what was the odds you hit on that one? Plus what?
It was plus 164 that they gave out for like 2 minutes on accident.
But you put a lot of money on it.
Minus 650.
I
put way too much money on it, but it was worth it.
No, Peasy, that's not true. You're and this isn't like a brown nose. I don't care. Everything you put out's good, but that was good. Your unmuted mic. I still have it in my fucking on this computer or the other computer. But anyways,
when you said that, Dan, that's what I was thinking of. That link I just put in the chat there.
It never got off.
Hang on. Yeah, I'll present my screen, and you guys can, Dave, you can play it if you want.
He was on Tosh or something back in the day, that kid.
So just let me know when to play it.
I don't know what's said in it, so I don't know.
Here we go.
So this bloke, this is the guy I interviewed. He's just leaning. This is his shearing shed in the background, and I literally used about 5 seconds of the audio from this interview. What you do out here?
Yeah, Wally Mitch. My real name's Matthew, but probably no one knows that. That's fine. For sure. It's
How long is this?
So
That's it.
2 hours.
No worries.
So I was asking him questions to get him to answer them, and he just go, "Yeah," and I'm like, "No, you need to like talk about what you're doing. Like, if you just say, yeah, I can't do anything with that,' and you just kept saying, yeah, nah, yeah, nah, yeah." That's how most Australians talk, like that guy. So,
well,
there's some Aussie bogans for you.
It's not. I don't think that's very far off from Americans.
No, it's not.
I think it's just the Western world.
He told me when I was at his house, he's like, "Don't film that car, don't film that car, don't film that car." I'm like, "Why?" He goes, "Someone's going to come to my house and steal it." I was like, "Who do you think's watching this video? Like, no one's going to come out here and steal a rusted out car. Like, there were no wheels on it. It was like a shell of a car. Like,
you know what they call that? They call that hillbilly mentality. It's the same mentality like when in Fahrenheit 9/11, if you've seen that movie, where all those people in Virginia and like Rappahannock and Tappan, it's like out in the boonies, thought that the terrorists were going to come get them, like they were important enough. It's kind of like, oh, who's going to be watching you take your? It's kind of like, hey, I live next to this fort. I think they're going to bomb it first in the middle of fucking nowhere.
It's not, I think.
Because someone I know Had a dream about that.
Is that Magic Man?
Weird.
Magic
person. Anyway, all right, people, chat, you guys, what's some of your favorite props, if any, for the basketball game?
Were you not listening? I have two.
No.
Miles Turner over threes. He's going to shoot 4 or 5. He just needs to make them. If he's hot, we'll get it. It's plus money. It's plus 124. If you don't like that one, then how can you not like this one? Hartenstein over 8.5. He's when he doesn't get to that number, it's not because he doesn't play the minutes. It's that he's not taking enough shots. But that's just kind of the flow of the game. I think in the flow of a normal game, him getting 8.5 points with his usage now is fair. So that was minus 120.
What about a Hartenstein double-double? Have you looked into
I
that?
thought about that too. That was on the list. Didn't make it though.
Because if he's going to make the points, he's probably a chance for the double-double as well. That's
The problem is I actually, even though he's tall, I see him getting more of the time. I see him getting points than the rebounds, getting all 10 rebounds. You know what I mean?
Yeah. 'Cause he had 17 the last game. That's like probably career high for him too.
Yeah, that's buy high. Not a prop guy, Jason says. It's all good. I'm banned from PSR chats. I know. Okay, this is how done I am with fucking drama. I would usually go ask someone what happened. I heard the story, Peasy. I kind of don't care. You're my boy, and they're my boys, and I'll let you guys fucking work it out without caring about what's going on. But you shouldn't be banned. There's people that should be that aren't.
Yeah,
Oh, by the
Jason,
way,
I'm not even
you on
an
the
NBA
show?
guy. I'm just trying to put a same game parlay together for fun.
Yeah,
bet him down.
Barney's just here to win. That's all Barney does is win.
True. If you didn't know, he has pixie dust. That's the brand of the liquid body glitter that he uses. It's called pixie dust, and Lucky Pixie Dust is what it's called. And he slathers that all over his inner thighs. And that's how he wins.
That's jizz from isn't that jizz
From a unicorn.
It's actually just glitter from the dollar store with pixie sticks and glue.
I thought it was just.
Imagine.
I thought it was just jizz from a small person with like some sparkles in it, but
When you jerk off a unicorn.
Yeah.
What do you have to do to get banned? I don't know, bro. I don't know. On my channel, all you have to do is act like an idiot or ask. Last night, Kelsey asked to be banned, perma-banned. Boom. I'm not putting up with it. Kelsey came in here and she's like, "Oh, I'm gonna leave," and blah blah. I said, "We'll leave." Like, and then she asked to be banned, so I fucking banned her. Him.
She did, yeah.
Shim.
Can't
tell me that person it doesn't matter. Fuck it. Not the same person. A moderator that can't control his emotions is a recipe for disaster. You're talking about my show? Guess if you're talking about my show. Oh, a moderator. Oh, I know. Okay. You're not talking about me. You're talking about someone with a wrench. Yeah, so I can't comment on Mike's channel because MMA Jeff blocked me. And he doesn't know how to unblock me, so I can't. I can't comment on the show. I can't because they don't know how to unblock me. Yeah, Smoke. I got you. Hey, it doesn't matter. People that wish you blocked are fucking. You know who they are. You know.
Dan, I got you something again for tonight. I guess not really you, but.
No, it's for you, but it's a card. I'm guessing.
The whole box.
Oh, nice.
Oh shit.
I'll just give you my address and you can just post them to me. Thanks.
All the ones that you say are shit.
Oh, great.
I love when he says it's shit. But
I'm gonna fucking sugarcoat it.
No, I appreciate it.
I had a friend of mine go around
chick.
to his house and appraise all this electrical equipment. This guy owed him money, so he gave him all these microphones and USB stuff for a podcast, and it was all broken. I'm like, this dude just fucking shafted you so hard. And he's like, I thought I had like $1,000 worth of stuff. I'm like, $200 if you're lucky.
Yeah, a lot of people think that.
It's so funny, man.
Fucking Kachuk, your ugly face.
You score?
No, I'm just looking at his ugly face. What did I ban a chick?
Oh, shit.
Okay, let's. No.
Oh.
I banned a person that I think is impersonating. Actually, I banned a person that was impersonating a chick, and I'm banned another person, maybe the same person, and maybe impersonating a chick. So it was a chick. It was a lady, a female's impersonator. That's what I think. But they asked to be banned, so I gave it to them.
Yeah, you
said-
did.
You gave it to him
They
good.
literally asked.
Dave gave it to him so good.
Yeah.
Gave 'em what they wanted.
I said new rule, constructive. I don't care. We can make fun of each other, call each other names and shit. I don't give a fuck. I'm not putting up with actual psychotic, like maniacal insanity. Okay,
All right. 4 kind of quick questions.
go.
DiVincenzo 15 points, Hart 12, Tobin 8, Halliburton 15, Siakam 18. All relatively doable.
Yeah,
I'm
there's
just-
ones I don't like, and there's ones I like.
I'm just checking the rotations.
I like the heart. I like the heart one. Name them one more time. I'll say each one which I like. I don't like. Go ahead, name 'em again.
DiVincenzo 15. You like Hart. Tobin 8. Halliburton
Yes.
15. Siakam
No.
18.
No, I don't. Siakam and Halliburton. I don't want to bet. I don't want to bet their point. They scare me.
I took the alternate line, so that's why
Okay.
I was. But if you don't like them, I won't put them in there.
I need to look at the number. So you're betting them down by how much? How much you betting them down?
15 for Halliburton, 18 for Siakam.
No, but what were that? How far are you betting them down from where that?
Oh, I don't fucking
2
know.
points, 4 points.
I just did the alternate line. I don't know.
We going Obi Toppin again? Like, is he within redemption?
I like him every game.
9.5 points.
I don't mind DiVincenzo. I don't like the last two because I think they kind of snipe each other's points.
I was going to say Alex Burks, but his points prop is 10.5 points, which is stupid. So
No, I like the over. DiVincenzo, I'd like the over in that one. Hart, I like the over. Siakam and Halliburton, I have to look at.
I feel like if you're going to take DiVincenzo, Barney, you might be better off looking at his threes market. Because, like,
I think I might have that.
Like a stalker? Yeah, Jason worked like a stalker. Crazy maniacal stalker.
he's 4+ threes, he's plus 110. That's like where the line is, I guess. 3.5.
Might
is
want
where-
me. Might want my balls.
Yeah, I don't. When I do my NBA parlay, I don't know enough, so I usually just do alternate lines.
Yeah.
Nicholas Handy, you can do it, everyone. I know you guys is confirmed fucking identities. Somebody Sox tied Yankees. Oh no. Anyone on that game?
Oh yeah, I had DiVincenzo.
Full strength game, no score, minute 35 left. I told Lucas I did not love the first period overplay, but I feel bad when my friends lose. Red Sox full game, money line 1.1 units. Doug says, good luck. I would lean that way too. I just can't bet the Sox and win now. Right now, the Red Sox. I did like that. I was watching Jose Boquet talk about that game today.
Jose Boquet.
Look, I don't know. It's got a Q and a bunch of T's. Oh, but you know what? What a shame. The Bruins scored first, and it's no one that anyone has.
That's boring.
I think it's Zaka.
Zaka, I got Zaka.
You do? Well, you got it.
Of course he does.
Do you have first time goal or every time or first goal?
Anytime.
Okay, I was going to say first goal. You probably
It was
30-1.
plus 350.
Oh, yeah. That's a good hit. But anyone that's plus 350 is usually like 10 times that for first goal. Well, Dave doesn't get his first goal score again, but we do have Barkov for anytime goal. And our Panthers bet in reg is looking bad, but actually the game or two ago, I seem to remember having an in reg bet, and it turned out just fine. Yeah.
I had Zaka and Kachuk parlayed too for his goals.
Nice.
Let's go Kachuk.
Damn it, Barney.
What?
You always seem to have it. It's amazing. I just don't.
No, I've actually been very cold the last, I don't know, 3 nights. Although I
I'm
don't.
gonna do Halliburton for 4+3s as well. I feel like he's gonna have a game tonight. Back in the home slate. Last 5 games, he's scored 6 points, 34 points, 35, 20, and 13. So he's due for a home performance.
Oh shit! Miami's up 4. Well, we like that. I'm gonna pick a bone with you, Nick Earl. If you're watching, I doubt you are. But how in the fuck? This is why I know you watch. You don't comment on tweets. You don't reply to my tweets right away. Like sometimes for a day or at all. But you know what, Nick Earl? This is why you read my shit, and I know you do, and you're my boy. But don't act like you don't, because the minute I post Marlins first 5 money line, and they happen to be playing the Mets, then you post some stupid mascot gift of the Mets. So don't be narcissistic. It's not all about your Mets. Who cares about the Mets? Nick is banned. Nick is banned from what? Is Nick banned? I don't know. Nick's out. All 5 fingers smell like fucking solid white albacore. I'm a funny guy. Glad I stayed off the Bruins. Yeah. Why? They scored. What? He wants to comment. Oh, he does? Nick's not banned from this. He's not banned from this, chat. Oh, Marchand, you look like you need to be selling fucking pies at a pizzeria. You're done.
So what was the 3? You got him at 2.5 threes, Miles Turner. Is that right, Dave?
Yep. Plus 124. Is Nick the stalker chick? No, Nick is not. Nick is not. Nick is the co-host of the show, and I will actually never really have anything bad to say about him. He is one of the most selfless, awesome guys that I know in what we do, and there are very few of those. So few, they almost don't exist.
I just like how it's like he's Nick the stalker chick.
Nah.
It's one of those unisex names. I didn't think Nick was, but okay.
Nick?
Yeah.
I'm
Nick's
surprised
the-
Jason Work knows who he is. Like I said, Jason Work is a newer guy to this show, so if that means anything.
Ugh.
Yeah, DK. Back in the day, I made an account in California. This was like 2014, 15, when there was fantasy, and did that for a couple months and said, fuck this. Then when I came to Arizona and made another account, they wanted to lock me up, not lock me up, but lock up my account and send information in, and I've never sent it. And there's $500 sitting in there. They let me use it, and then they found out. All of a sudden, I couldn't get in there. There was $500, which isn't the end of the world, but it'd be nice to be able to use DK lines. Chris Mullins, yeah, I think that's a Chris Mullins jersey behind Dan.
Yeah, it's a Chris Mullen. Was it Run TMC? Mitch Richmond, Tim Hardaway, and Chris Mullen.
Oh yeah. What's up, Gerardo? Nationals are going to come back for Fernando. He's been sweating out the Nationals. Where the fuck? And what am I doing? Okay, here we go. Let's go back there. Yeah, you can have the National. I need one more run. Then the Nationals can win. It'll be an over. Cool. One more run for the Phillies. 1-1 White Sox, Yankees, Mariners 1, Orioles 5, top of third. 0-0 Rays, Blue Jays, bottom of third. 1-0 Twins over the Guardians, top of the third, middle of the third now. Marlins up 4-0 on the Mets in the middle of the third. Padres, Braves 1-0, bottom of the second. A's, Royals not just popped off, bottom of the first. No score in the show of the shit-ass teams. Nick isn't banned. Mullen was an alky of the bunch. Was he? He was on the dream team. Dodgers -1.5 plus 105. Oops.
What does alky mean? What does that mean?
Drunk.
Oh,
Drinker?
yeah. He was a boozer.
Yeah.
He actually says that he used to do it before games. You gotta get blasted before games.
I wonder if he did it when he coached at St. John's.
The big red drinking nose.
That's their mascot, right? Isn't the fuck St. John's Big Red or Red Storm or some fucking shit? Magic Man?
Red Storm.
I was close.
Cornell is a big red.
Oh, that is. There's Big Red and Big Green.
If you don't chew big red, then fuck you.
Big Green is Dartmouth, and Mean Green is North Texas. And
I think it's also what, Massachusetts, maybe? Or not Massachusetts.
Don Nelson loved it.
Manhattan or something like I can't remember.
Manhattan or Jaspers.
Is it?
I don't know what a jasper is. Jasper is a type of stone out here. But we have another guest, and he's here. If he has any, you can listen to this guy. He's actually a pretty good capper. Just the time to not listen to him is if he's fucking going to talk about Canadian women's hockey. Should we kick him out of here? I don't know what we should do. What do you think? Barney's a weird ass. He likes that shit anyways. But here he is. Lucas.
That game was the easiest win ever. The Canadian.
Well, good win.
I don't know. That Germany hockey game was pretty easy too.
I didn't. What was the final score? What was the score?
Oh, nice under on the Great Britain Denmark game. That was like fucking. They scored 6 goals in the first period and a half.
I didn't say that. That was Mike.
Not you. I'm saying Mike's. Mike's. The Germany one was a great one.
I just played the Germany one
over Kazakhstan.
Yeah, that seemed pretty easy.
Yeah.
What was the final score?
I don't know. We won.
They scored 1 or 2. It was like 8-1 or 8-2, something like that.
Oh, wow.
I didn't even know Kazakhstan knew what ice was. So.
It blew up in the last half of the game. In the first part of the game, it was a one goal difference the whole game when they blew up. Anyway, we're not talking about that. What else? What do you got? So obviously that first period over. That's what kind of scared me. Is it exactly what would happen? But the second period over, maybe. What do you think?
I mean, I would wait to see, like, watch the first 3 minutes of the period and see if Boston's just going to hold the puck and try to just drain it out to like a 2-1 win or like a 1-0 win. I can see this game going under like a lot by the way Boston's playing. I don't think they want to get in a shootout or like a fast paced game with the Panthers.
Can they control that though? Can they help it if some of those guys go off?
Yeah, if they come out and score quick, I mean, I would even go and hit Florida live if they score again, Boston, or take the live under right then and there.
Nasty Nate says next second quarter, Bruins smash. You took the first period plus a half. When did you take that? Oh, probably live, right? I'm assuming. You'd have to take it live.
But this next game, I think it's going to sail over. I think we're going to see 8 or 9 goals
in the Avalanche Stars. You reckon?
The Avalanche game. I think we're gonna see 8 or 9 goals.
Hey, Lucas, I'm going to see Newcastle play next week in Melbourne. They're doing an international tour after the season finishes, and I got tickets to see them.
Who are they playing?
Probably some shitty A-League side. So,
but that'll still be fun. That'd be cool. That'd be cool.
Man.
That'll be fun.
Yeah. One of my best mates is he's Newcastle fan as well. So I'm just fucking stay at his place in Melbourne, go see the game. Hopefully, we might even be able to meet a couple players too, which would be fucking sick. So,
did you see that the Southampton game?
Yeah, man, I'm looking forward to that. The promotion game, Leeds Southampton, should be a good game.
Yeah,
biggest game in football for promotion.
Nate, how much juice did you drink on taking first period over half a goal? Like that's got to like minus 300. Come on.
Not if you bet it live at like 8 minutes, you probably got like minus 120 or whatever.
I got that, but he said he took it this morning. So
yeah, that's probably at least minus 300.
Yeah, so I don't know. She put it in a parlay. A good hit. I mean, no, I could never bet that. Might take Stars Nucks first period under. Huh. Stars Nucks. You mean they're going to play each other? Did you mean the Stars Avs?
You got anything in this NBA game, Lucas?
Dude, I want to play the over. I want to play the over so bad. But I like Halliburton points total over. I think it's at 21.5. I got it. Halliburton over.
Yeah, I got it 20.5 on my book. I was thinking about his threes props. Also like his assist props too. And that's when I was like, I'm looking at too much Halliburton stuff.
Yeah. Some of these NBA games have been like these playoffs have become unbettable. It's like one team does not show up. Like one team doesn't show up. Like it. They just like Denver yesterday. They lost like 45 points. That's fucking crazy. And they scored 70 points.
It's only the second time and under a team has won being behind the series by that many points. It's the second time it's ever happened. But the NBA is great at giving the dumbest statistics ever. Like they'll just invent a statistic for that night just to say some crazy statistic. Like it's stupid. So
yeah, the NBA, man. Sometimes I just like don't even want to fuck with it, especially in the regular season because you don't know who's fucking playing. They don't tell you the roster until like two minutes before the game.
Yeah, that all happened after COVID. Like COVID fucked NBA. It totally fucked it. I used to set my lineups on fantasy on ESPN, not have to worry about it. Now it's like an hour before the game, fucking players getting called or getting rested. It's fucked.
Yeah.
Lineups used to come out way before an hour before the game. Like it's the same with soccer. Like soccer's always been an hour. That's the only annoying thing about betting soccer is that sometimes that lineup can change. Can change the whole outlook of a game. That's why sometimes I sort of wait until the lineups come out because you don't know this time of year who they're resting, what players are going away, if anyone has suspensions, you need to check up on all that shit because the books will have them in still. Like you could probably put someone for a goal scorer who's not even playing the game. Like the books don't care. They'll just give you all the markets. So
yeah, that happened to me on Wednesday for the Miami MLS Miami game with Messi.
Messi
I was gambling. Yeah,
it's like he owns that team. Like he's probably the only player in the world that can go, nah, I'm not going to play this game. I don't want to play. And I'll just be like, okay. And then he just does what he wants to do. It's like that was in his deal when he came. It's fucking crazy.
But I'm definitely taking them tomorrow, the Inter Miami game for MLS. And the over 2.5. So Inter Miami and over 2.5 goals.
There's some. I'm pretty sure there's some good Bundesliga games on tonight. Because it's the final. I think it's the final match day for them. Yeah, they're all on later. There's a few German games. And then all of the Premier League games are on Sunday for you guys.
Sunday morning, yeah.
Yeah, Monday morning for me, like 1 a.m. So I'm going to watch that Man City game and Arsenal game at the same time. I'm going to have them both up on the screens. So, because if Man City draw and Arsenal win, Arsenal win. If Man City win, they win. So,
Who's Arsenal playing?
Arsenal are playing. They are playing Everton. So, potential fuckery in that game.
Yeah, I was just gonna say Everton's fucking notorious for winning games they shouldn't be winning.
Well, they just park the bus. They'll have like 5 defenders. You watch their back line will have like 8 people in it. So,
Yeah. Who's Man City playing?
Man City are playing West Ham, and did you see that this is what I was saying. So when teams are rivals, they will do anything in their power to make like their rivals lose, even if that means deliberately losing a game. Heung-Sun Min from Tottenham is getting investigated by the Premier League right now for deliberately missing a shot on target against Man City. Because Tottenham hate Arsenal. Arsenal hate Tottenham. They'll do anything for them not to win. He deliberately misses a goal, and then you see after the game, you see Pep Guardiola, the manager of Man City, come up to him and like give him a hug and stuff. It's like, how obvious do you want to make it? It's fucking crazy.
Yeah.
So, and then we were saying yesterday there were some players in Australia that got done for rigging yellow cards in games. They all got arrested. 3 players. There's another player getting looked into. And apparently there's a guy in South America who's called the instructor that gives them all of their directions to what they have to do. He's some South American gambling guy. So maybe that's the guy who messages Mike all the time, the instructor.
No, I have a feeling I know what type of deal he's got.
But, yeah.
Any rugby games tonight or the AFL?
Yeah, like if there's some games on today where I'll probably look at the over for the NRL. It's a round called Magic Round where they play every single game at the same stadium for the whole weekend. So everyone that loves the sport goes to Brisbane. And usually they put on a show. So like last night, the first game went over, the second game didn't. But they've got really good conditions up there. So I'd probably look at some of the overs for the rugby league games. Today, the AFL is Collingwood versus Adelaide, which is on in a couple of hours. It might be even worth looking at Adelaide with the spread here, plus 16.5. But in saying that, I just even might like the total if it's. I like the total 168.5. I like that. So, but I got to look at.
Fat Win said that tomorrow or whoever's playing St. Kilda. Is a dog, and you should take them. And I should ask you why. It's something to do with Lyon. Someone named Lyon, last name Lyon.
Oh, Lion. Ross Lyon. Who said that?
Fap Win. Your Aussie counterpart.
So Ross Lyon is he's the head coach of St. Kilda, and he used to coach Fremantle, and Fremantle's the dog. So
he says to take Fremantle. That's what he said, but
yeah, that's a tough game. St. Kilda have won the last meet up between them, and then it's sort of been back and forth. But the over for that 148.5. I compare Fremantle to like the Jacksonville Jaguars, you know, like they have a few good players, but they just stink, you know.
They make the playoffs.
Yeah, so do Freo.
Okay.
Do you guys bet week 1 already now for NFL? If you like a line, this
talk to Sean Higgs. He was talking about that last night.
Yeah.
I mean, you really have to love it. You have to love it. I mean, that's. What is that? 4 months? 4 months away? 3 months away?
That gives me anxiety putting a bet in that far ahead of a game because you don't know what's going to happen. Anything could fucking happen. There could be a war and there's no sport. Like fucking.
There could be a pandemic.
Yeah. Anyway, But, you
And
know,
that's
that's
a
what
bet.
he does, man. He's good at it, and if he does that, then that's what works for him. It works for him.
He is good at it. It's strange how good he is at it.
Yeah, but I think that's a bet you put like a substantial amount of money on. It's not like you don't put like $200 in the bet. I think you put like a couple grand.
It's like stock market. Instead, it's gambling, but you're on, you know. That's how I see gambling. It's like, you know, people like fucking around with the stock market. I'd rather fuck around with stuff that I know there's going to be an outcome within the next hour. So, yeah, I think it was like 35 years, 33 years, I think it was, for Aston Villa for Champions League.
What did you put in this? What did you just send to the chat? Twitter messages, media. Nothing comes up when you send that. Whatever you're trying to send me, go to pics from David Gmail. Try to email it to me instead.
Yeah.
Yanks
Hey,
2-1.
How long to this NBA game?
Hey Dave, what do you think? Do you think that Dave tonight the Dodgers they come back from the shit from last night?
You think they would? I'm not betting that game. You think?
I
they
just
would.
looked at it. I'm smashing the Dodgers.
Dodgers smash.
I just took the Dodgers -1.5, and I'm on Ohtani. Ohtani has 4 home runs off this motherfucker.
So what do you got, Ohtani, for an RBI or a home run?
Both.
Well,
Betts hits this guy well too. I'm on his over bases 1.5. And Teoscar Hernandez RBI.
Ohtani to hit a single is pretty good just for that.
Huh?
Is it a single or is it
He takes a lot of walks, but Ohtani, doesn't he? Like, he's good at taking walks as well.
Walks don't count.
Yeah, that's what I mean. That's probably why it's so high for a single.
No, it's over 1.5 bases. So he has to get 2 total bases for the game.
Yeah.
So 2 singles or any multiple base hit.
Yeah, because I've got to hit a single, Ohtani is -109.
Oh, Ohtani. Yeah.
Yeah.
oh, to hit an exactly a single.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
why.
I don't.
To hit a single,
Yeah,
yeah.
fuck that.
But it could. What if it's double?
Yeah. That counts as a single, doesn't it? Because
No. Not if the bet's just for a single.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Take his over bases. You want to do that? I think that was almost even money.
I really want to take. There's a power play now. Horrible timing.
Or
Wanted to take the over second period over. Should I wait for the power play to be done or just started?
whose power play is it?
Panthers. Why isn't it giving me a second period total goals?
3-1 Yanks.
You can get -102 on BetOnline.
Yeah, I might shift over to that. I just had this fucking open.
So Knicks is starting Brunson, McBride, DiVincenzo, Hart, Hartenstein. Pacers are starting Halliburton, Nembrand, Naismith, Siakam, and Turner.
Oh.
Oh.
Maybe I should stay off it.
I just took it. But it's pretty. The one guy made a good point. It's 4-1 in this series.
Yeah. What do they got? Let's see, third quarter totals there. Second quarter's not. Nah. We'll leave it to you. Sorry, guys, I don't go away. Nothing more. Can we get a Guardians run? Get 2 of them, actually. Can I get a hiya?
Yeah, I took the Dodgers team total over 4.5.
You're an animal.
Yeah. Wait.
Wink. Well, if you could pick any animal, that's not the one I'd pick personally, but you know.
I just said wait.
Oh, that shit oink.
No, I was doing something.
Like you were a pig.
Apparently, you couldn't hear it. I was being a pig.
All right. Let's get a Barkov goal. Full strength. Killed the power play.
Super strength.
Super strength.
Wow. It's only 7? Am I missing something in this Rockies Giants game?
It's in San Francisco, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, that gives you your answer. Rockies don't hit well on the road. And the Giants are usually an under team. And that's an under fucking place to play.
These dudes both suck donkey dick, though.
Yeah. You know what I do when I see a 7 as a total for a baseball game?
Leave?
I don't fucking think about it 1 second more. It's too low to bet under. You're basically gonna fucking push all the time.
Barney, you gonna hedge your Dortmund bet?
Yeah, I just looked at it today and I thought about
I honestly think you should, man, because Dortmund, their main defender looks like he's put on about fucking 20 pounds over the last 2 weeks.
Yeah, but 20 pounds where?
Around his whole body.
He has a tumor.
Fat. Looks like he just bloated up. It's crazy. He's their best defender too. So
Well, you said that the game's not for a while, right?
for 2 weeks.
Is there a line on it right now or no?
Yeah, Madrid are like the heavy favorites to win.
How would I even head to that?
Well, can you cash it out now? Like
That's why I looked at was cashing out. But
so what's the odds for it right now? Like what do you have to put on it to hedge it right? Have you worked that out?
no, I don't. I honestly don't care enough. I only put fucking $20 or $25 on it.
Yeah, okay.
It was just something you talked me into for fun late night. It just happened to come through. I'll probably end up cashing out, but
Doug says never bet against Real Madrid.
Yeah, I've been fucked by Real Madrid way too many times. Like, yeah, they
they've
are.
been saying Dortmund has 0 chance this whole time, and here we are.
It's
Don't talk shit about
Real
my
Madrid
team.
to lose, and I tell you what, I'd much rather be Borussia Dortmund's underdog than being Real Madrid, and everyone expects you to win it. So,
Isn't it? Oh, never mind.
Yes,
what were you
Yes.
gonna say, Dave?
Nothing. Doesn't matter.
good choice.
Bad joke. Kachuk shot on goal, but snagged out of the air by whoever the fuck Swayman.
Is it Swayman?
It's not Allmark anymore. Of course it's not Swayman. Dortmund have 0 chance in capitals. All caps.
0.
So you're saying there's a chance?
Another
Just
save.
saying 0.
I just heard chance.
All right. Only one more run, 4 innings. Come on.
In what game?
Seattle.
The Marlins have the bases loaded, no outs, and they're up 4 runs.
I think
Why would the Marlins be a fucking doesn't matter where they're playing. Why would they be even money with anyone? Because they're that bad.
I think if anything for this Real Madrid game in a couple of weeks, like Jude Bellingham to score a goal in the final would be like the perfect way for him to end his year to win the Ballon d'Or. So
Big Show says Real Madrid should be like a minus 450, but we'll play like a plus 110. And Doug says Real Madrid is most dominant sports franchise in history. Only the Yankees and Dodgers can rival them. I don't know. What about the Celtics in the 60s?
No, that's how big Real Madrid are. Real Madrid are like
they're not that dominant. They won 9 out of 11 or something. How about UCLA in the 60s?
When you talk about like dominance, like if you're the champion of Europe, you're the best soccer team in the world. I don't know.
You're on the radar.
To me, that trumps a team that plays in its own competition. These guys are playing in their own competition, and on top of that, they're playing all the best teams in Europe, which are all the best players in the world. So I see that as more dominant, but that's just me.
In the 60s when the Celtics won 8 or 9 times, whatever the fuck it was, they were the only people doing it in the world. They were the best. I don't know. I would say they're dominant, but there's more dominant sports performances. Tiger Woods in his time was probably the most short run dominant.
There's probably some crazy water polo player out there from Lithuania that's like the most dominant guy.
Michael Phelps.
Ian Thorpe. Thank you very much.
I don't know who that is.
You're welcome.
Oh, piss off. You should know who Ian Thorpe is.
I'll pass.
Is he like Greg Louganis?
He fucking won more gold medals before Phelps did it. Like he was the fucking GOAT before Phelps.
Oh.
He set all the world records. I don't even know if Phelps broke his world records.
Oh.
Ian Thorpe, he won like let me have a look. How many gold medals he won?
Oral Hershiser had 50-something scoreless innings. I don't even know how that's possible. That'll never happen again. But the Bulldog did it. Lakers may be up to them. You have to put the Canadians in the conversation too. Yeah.
It's like Barry Bonds. You think anyone's going to beat his record?
No. Walks or this is why Barry Bonds. Okay. Listen up. Did he cheat? Yeah. Was everyone cheating? Yeah. Should there be an asterisk? I don't know. But should Barry Bonds be in the Hall of Fame? Absolutely. Here's why. Before he ever got big, before he visibly got bigger, he had 7 gold gloves. He was 400 for 400. He could steal bases. He did all that stuff. And he was hitting 35, 40 home runs a year. And he was batting over 300. And he was walking. And by the way, steroids don't help your eyes. They probably actually hurt him. But he has the most walks ever.
Well, he took steroids and he ate a lot of carrots.
Yeah.
They shrink you nuts. I had a friend on steroids and he told me that his balls literally went to the size of peanuts. Like,
really?
That
Yeah.
one's pretty big.
Anyway,
To him they were. He was about 5'2", so
No.
Barry Bonds should be a Hall of Famer, no question. I don't even.
I almost disagree with that, Doug. Tony Gwynn was fucking.
Yeah.
so
What was that fucking stat? He has more walks and strikeouts or some shit.
The best hitter of all, the 2 best hitters of all time was Tony Gwynn and Ken Williams. That's the best 2.
What about Pete Rose? Wasn't he the best hitter?
He was a good hitter, but he wasn't the
No,
best. He had the most hits because he played for 40 years.
Yeah.
He played in his 40s. But yeah, no, Jesse Owens is another one back in the day in the Olympics. Yeah, way back in 100 years ago almost. Anyway.
Yeah,
the whole Phelps Thorpe rivalry. So Phelps has 6 Olympic gold medals. Thorpe has 5. Thorpe has 11 world titles. Phelps has 10. Phelps has 16 world records. Thorpe has 13. So, like, it's a shame they didn't actually get to swim against each other because that would have been a good rivalry. They were literally 4 years away from each other, swimming against each other.
So Guardians did not score in the bottom of the fourth. They're going to have to do something in the bottom of the fifth. The Marlins had bases loaded with no outs. Now it's bases loaded with 2 outs. They're still up 4, and all they have to do is fade the Mets scoring 5 runs in the top of the fifth, and we win that bet. New York's up 3-1, but Chicago has 2 runners on with 1 out in the top of the fifth. Philly needs to get 1 more run. Are we going to get it fucking by 1 run? They've got the 7th and the 8th inning after this. They only have 2 more plate appearances to get 1 more run. Suddenly I'm concerned about that bet. I wasn't before. Because they haven't scored a run in 3 innings. They'll get 1 more. OPS. Yeah. Yeah, OPS is slugging percentage and on base percentage. He would have gone there without steroids. He would have for sure been a fucking Hall of Famer.
You know, what's going on in this fucking hockey game? Nothing?
1-0 still.
You know what is tomorrow, though, Dave?
UFC?
Yeah, kind of.
What, the 18th of May?
Is it? Yeah, that's also true. It's the quarterfinals of the men's lacrosse tournament.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that.
I actually don't really like much, if anything.
ISO versus slugging.
Looking at the over in the Notre Dame game. And other than that, I like all 3 favorites, but their numbers are a little bit too high.
I end up taking for this next game just because it's about 10 minutes away. I end up going with Obi Toppin over points and rebounds at 13.5. And I took Halliburton points, rebound, and assists over 32.5. So I thought that was a pretty good number for him.
Does this Hartenstein dude that you like play a lot of minutes?
He's the main guy. Like
he wasn't because Robinson was the dude, and then Robinson got hurt or wasn't playing well or whatever. And
Precious is the rotation guy. Like Hartenstein's their main guy.
But 8.5 isn't a low number.
For how many minutes he plays, it is. The problem is why he's not getting it every game is sometimes the game flow doesn't permit him to be the one scoring. Sometimes it's fucking Brunson shooting threes. But if you play 30 minutes a game, he should be getting 9 points.
In his last 5 Barney, he's had 13, 14, 6, 4, and 7.
Yeah.
So
But
it's 2 of the last 5. It's not great, but
we're 13 and 14 the last 2 games.
No, that was the
so he's getting more minutes.
Last 3 games, he's been 6, 4, and 7.
He only took 3 shots last game, but that's because of game flow. So it's, I'm capping the game as much as I can cap it. I can't if something goes awry, if they get blown out by 30 points, I can't control that.
Did you take that, Dave, or no?
I've taken Hartenstein. I took.
I'm on it as well, Barney. I'm on that too.
Okay, Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Yeah, I like that one obviously more than Turner.
I feel like I may as well put up a dartboard and put players' faces on it and put a blindfold on, throw a dart to pick who I want to be my big prop of the game. Like Obi Toppin's paying plus 390 for 15 points. I'm trying to see if we can find that one role player that's going to have a game. Alex Burks, maybe. His last 3 games, he's scored 14, 20, and 18. He's paying plus 250 for 15 points, and he's a vet. So if McBride starts shooting bricks, Burks is going to come on, and he'll play the game out too. So
Oh yeah. We need 2 more outs for Miami. Then we'll be set. I'll tell you what, Barney.
Yo.
I'm going to be pissed off. We got 5 runs by the 3rd inning, and we have only 2 more at-bats. 2 more innings worth of at-bats to get our over in the Phillies game.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, it's disappointing. Cleveland has 2 more outs, so we lose that bet. 1-0. I just would have assumed if McKenzie was going to give up 1 run that fucking Cleveland could get something. But I was wrong. In fact, McKenzie's only given up 1 hit. 3 walks, but 1 hit and 1 earned run. Home run. Damn it. Oh, boy. KC's up 1-0. Atlanta's up 1-0. Both end of the 3rd. Top of the 2nd, LA, Texas. LA has a runner on 2nd, 1 out. Still 0-0. Milwaukee, Houston, 0-0. Top of 2nd. St. Louis up 2-0. Bottom of the 1st. On Boston. Oh, boy.
Ah, fucking 2 feet from a home run, you fucking piece of shit.
Who?
Soto.
Soto.
Are you still looking at that over, Lucas? Because the over's gone. Oh, it's moved again. It went from 216 down to 215, back up again.
For the Pacers game?
Yeah.
Yeah, I like it. I like the over in that game.
All right, Florida. Stop fucking around. Put 1 in the net. Put 1 in the net. When's that Aussie rules come on?
In 3 hours.
Oh, fucking.
Yeah.
I mean, Dave, if you like Florida to win, you can get the over 3.5 at -125, which is not a bad.
That's what I'm looking at. That's what I'm thinking about taking. I'm getting there. But I would prefer Florida to tie it up just so that I already have the bet in Florida and reg. So the faster Florida scores, the easier it is for them to get up inside regulation. But I can throw more money at this game if I really wanted to.
I mean, you could even take first or second period over half a goal right now.
Can I?
Oh, fuck.
What the?
Yeah, I just took second period over half a goal.
Okay.
Graham is there.
Everything all right?
Yeah, the old neighbors.
Having sex?
I didn't know.
You froze up too, Lucas. You're frozen.
I didn't know you had kids.
Oh, it's frozen. Who scored?
You
Who scored?
froze. Your screen
No.
froze, not the game. Yeah.
Who scored in the Boston game?
I don't think anyone scored.
No, I just said you're frozen. You
Oh, it
froze.
says Panthers. It says Panthers scored.
Oh, there you go.
That's why I couldn't get it. But who scored it?
Come on, Matthew.
Did you get the period over half a goal?
No, I didn't get it in. I was trying to get it in, and then they scored. It locked up. Who is that? It was Lynn something. Wasn't either of any guys that we wanted.
Lundell.
Yeah.
Yeah, I usually at like 9 minutes or 8 minutes, I'll usually take. If it's a half a goal, I'll take it most of the time. If the price is right.
Oh shit! Come on, Phillies.
Dan, are you gonna come to the States? Is it next year or 2 years from now for the World Cup?
Yeah, I really want to come to the World Cup, but I want to try and get there by the end of the year too. So, got a few things planned. Yeah, World Cup's definitely on that list, man. That's like when I saw that was happening, I'm like, I'm there. So,
Yeah, if you come out to my way, man, let me know. We'll link up. And my house is like an hour and 20 minutes away from one of the stadiums in New York.
fuck yeah, sick. Yeah, last time I was in New York, I was actually really sick. I didn't get to go do anything. I fucking spent my whole time in the hotel room. It was fucked.
Oh, it's fucked up. You got to go at the right time of the year too.
Yeah, we were there in April. Like, it was pretty nice in April.
Yeah, I would avoid fucking coming in wintertime, dude. If you want to like go out and see shit, it's just too fucking cold.
Yeah, fuck. I remember I spent a season at the snow, and the one thing I hated was just slipping on the ground all the time. And when I finally got back to my hometown, I felt like hugging the ground. I'm like, fuck, I miss the ground so much. Just slipping and sliding everywhere. I hate that shit.
How cold does it get where you're at? Like, what's like a cold temperature?
Well, right now, like I'm so bad at converting to Fahrenheit, but at the moment we're like at Fahrenheit's like 60, around the 60s at the moment for us, but it'll get down to we get frost in the morning. That's as bad as it gets here. Like, it doesn't snow or anything like that. So
no, the seasons are reversed, right? When it's summer here, it's winter there.
yeah, like we're coming into winter now. So it's 52 right now. So it's not like.
I took Hart to get 2 threes plus 170.
Bro, at my house in upstate, it can get to like negative 32 degrees, negative 32 Fahrenheit.
Yeah, it doesn't snow here where I am. I think it snowed once in 30 years. Like, it never snows in winter. Like, unless you're up in the mountains, and our mountains aren't even that high. Like, our mountains are fucking small compared to yours. We just have a big rock in the middle of Australia that everyone loves. Ayers Rock. Uluru, they call it. It's so expensive to go to the snow here too. I think it's the most expensive place in the world to go like skiing or snowboarding. Like, it costs for a day ticket. It costs $130 for a day pass, and that's if you have that's already if you have a ski pass. So
when I was in Korea, I skied over there where the Olympics were. Forgot the fucking town, the little city. It was so small compared to the.
Is that Sochi?
Yeah, in South Korea, but yeah.
I had one of my friends. She was the one of the chefs for the Australian Winter Olympic team. We got to go over. She goes every Olympics. She does that.
That's the best fucking place I've ever been to in the world was South Korea. So much.
I've heard some crazy shit about South Korea. Like, everyone I know that's gone there loved it.
Yeah, it's the best time I
ever.
Yeah, it was the greatest time of my life for sure.
It's just crazy how they have a fucking like North Korea. That just shit blows me out. How like opposite they are. Were you over there for like work stuff, or were you just holidaying?
Yeah. I was there for work. I was there for a year for work. Yeah.
Because I heard some crazy thing about there was some maintenance being done in the DMZ, and the North Koreans like responded like did something crazy. So then the next day, So the next day when the DMZ had to go do something, they had like a full escort by the US military. They had like 4 helicopters, like total overkill escort to get this work done in the DMZ. It was like a few years ago. But yeah, it's fucking crazy, that shit. I'm sure you've heard a lot of fucking gnarly stories about that when you were over there.
Yeah, I mean, it's fucking crazy, man. There's a fake city at the DMZ, like right across the DMZ in North Korea. There's like a fake city.
Yeah, there's a heap of them in China too. You know, ready to move into. That's fucking scary. They're trying to build a Chinese city here in Australia.
Do you know why they have that? Well, you know why, but what I heard why they have that city is actually to show people that are looking at it on the other side how great it is and have them come over there. Like,
Yeah,
basically.
was it here that you guys showed those ads and shit? Or we watched those backstage? Maybe I saw that somewhere else.
It might have been here, but we were talking. I think we were talking about it, but
Heim home run plus 400.
who?
Heim, Texas.
Oh. Is that the reason why, though, Lucas? Is it to attract people from South Korea into North Korea?
Oh, you can't, and you can't. You can't go over there.
I know you can't. I know that the South Koreans don't, but the North Koreans are saying this is going to make them want to come here. Is what I think.
It's like propaganda, like to make it seem like it's like good to and all that.
It's like actual buildings, but there's nothing inside of them and stuff. Like,
They have whole commercials showing it and people out there dancing and shit.
Yeah.
Imagine if you went to fucking college in America with Kim Jong-un. Like, imagine if you went to college with him. Because he went to, didn't he go to Harvard?
Nestor's about to get tossed.
I have no idea.
Yeah, he went to college in America and then he went back to North Korea.
I think that was Psy. You're thinking of Psy.
No, he went to college in America. Went back to North Korea when his dad died.
How can they not call that a pitch?
You gotta ask.
I'm pretty sure he did college in America, so he's American.
Him and Dennis Rodman are like good friends.
Yeah,
bullshit.
He was obsessed with the '90s Bulls. That was like his thing.
Hans Bricks.
Yeah.
Oh, is his dad?
Well, okay, maybe not.
Yeah, China's building like 4 huge cities in Africa too right now.
Fucking Nestor, dude.
Building cities in Africa.
Yeah, they're building like several cities in Africa.
For what?
For because all the minerals and stuff in the ground over there. They want to be like, oh, we built these cities, we built this infrastructure. Now you got to let us mine.
I see. I see what they're doing. Yeah, well,
2 days. The next.
Go ahead.
The day after we left Afghanistan, China was there making deals with them to mine because there's a bunch of copper and and there's stuff in the phones. What's the thing on the phone? There's like the fucking material on the phone or whatever it is.
I know what you're talking about. I forget what it's called.
Uranium or whatever, maybe.
Yeah.
It's
like the metal technology is in Afghanistan. That's where most of it is in the world, anyway.
Yeah, and there's a huge oil reserve there.
They're doing the same thing over here in Asia. So, like Papua New Guinea, Fiji, Fiji has a telecoms network that was put in by China. Like they put in their telecom network. It's fucked. And then the other thing they do is they go, hey, do you guys want to borrow some money? Because Fiji don't have much money. They go, here you go. Here's $1 billion. Oh, and by the way, you can't pay us back? Don't worry. If you can't pay us back, we'll just have all of your country. Just give us your land, and we'll take a 1,000-year lease on your biggest port that you have. And that they've literally done that. They've taken half of their country, and they're doing that in Australia as well. They own land in Australia through third-party deals. It's Chinese owned. It's fucked. That's what they're doing throughout the whole world. They're just buying countries. That's insane.
Yeah, they bought a bunch of land here in America too. They bought.
They don't do anything about it, man. It's like politicians are taking money under the table. There was a guy that lives not far from me that was He's in jail now. He's a politician. He was getting Rolexes and shit. Like they were paying him $30,000-$40,000 each time they met up with him. They give him like a Rolex, and all he had to do was pass stuff through the government, through local government for him. That's fucked.
Yeah. It was. I'm not sure if you're familiar with. I'm not trying to get into politics or whatever, but there's a politician that she makes like her salary per year is like 139, right? But she's worth 120 million.
That's fucked. Yeah, I don't know. I wonder if that's corruption. I wonder.
Oh, dude. Yeah, it's insider trading. It's they know when they're going to pass the bill, and they go and they dump a bunch of fucking money in the stock.
That's what's happening on the stock market at the moment with all this GameStop stuff. Everyone's buying GameStop to screw all the people that are trying to sell short stocks, like Warren Buffett and all these guys that make money selling short. Like they're trying to screw the stock market right now. That's happening as we speak. So
yeah, that happened a few years ago. They did it with AMC, GameStop, and then Deutsche Bank.
I think they do with JCPenney as well.
JCPenney.
Toys R Us, they did it with as well.
Yeah.
No, it's crazy. If you knew how to do all that, you could make so much money. I just don't understand how it all works. I know how they do it. I just don't know how it actually works.
There's a few Reddit, there's like a few Discords you can pay to be on, and they all get together and fucking tell you like, hey, get on this stock now, and then it fucking rises up.
I had someone explain that to me the other day, and it blew my mind when they explained it to me. 3 minutes till the Knicks. Three minutes.
Hasn't started yet.
3 minutes and 44 seconds, Barnold.
Good old Barnold.
I hate using that fucking COVID word, but how was COVID as really bad with their lockdowns in Australia as they made it seem like in the news?
Worst in the world, probably, mate. That's not even a fucking joke. Like, I had friends that lived in Melbourne that couldn't leave their house for, I think on and off, it would have been like nearly 400 days. They were inside their house.
Yeah, I know China was going around and welding people inside their house.
There were people in like it's like commission housing, like government housing buildings, where they literally had security guards stand at the front doors and they locked them in, like they couldn't leave. And these people are living in like these shitty apartment blocks where they have one window that's got bars on it. So it's literally like they were in jail. It was fucked up. And these are all like pretty poor people. They couldn't even go to the supermarket to buy food. And then when you go to the supermarket or the shopping center, there's nothing there. Everything was gone. Like we ran out of toilet paper. People was reselling toilet paper in Australia and making fucking thousands of dollars reselling.
Fucking roll of toilet paper, $45. It's fucking crazy, man. That's a jail, bro.
Like even in rural towns, like I had to go to my uncle's town, which is 20 minutes away, to do my shopping because at least they had some stuff. But then when I was there, a shuttle bus from the city came and raided the whole shop, like took everything out of it and went back to Melbourne.
Yeah, that's why I'm a huge advocate for.
We've even got here in Australia selling stuff back to China, like baby formula. A lot of Chinese people buy baby formula in Australia and send it back to China. It's like, what the fuck is going on?
Is that why they just throw them in dumpsters in the river and stuff?
Yeah, I know. Well, you can only buy one baby formula tin now because people were buying like.
You're only supposed to have one baby.
Well, they're buying a whole fucking store worth of baby formula and they put it in like a storage shed in Melbourne and they ship it all back to China. It's so bizarre. But
those baby milk quarters.
Yeah, it's weird, dude. It was so weird. Like, and it's like I go down to the supermarket. If I see some Chinese dude with 5 baby formulas, I'm standing in his way. I'm like, put them back, mate. Put them back.
You're fucking passionate about this, man. You're getting fired up.
Dude, it pisses me off.
If I saw a Chinese guy with 5 baby formulas, I wouldn't know what to think either.
I just look at him like this and I just go, back. Put him back.
I know. That's what I'm saying. I wouldn't notice that he had 5 baby formulas or that he was Chinese. I would just
I
walk
can get
right
hot
past
on stuff pretty quickly. So I'm like Charlie from Always Sunny. Like, I eat too much cheese. I get too hot.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh,
We got
look at
tip off.
stuff.
Started.
Oh, this stupid hockey game. So stupid. We'll turn it to the basketball game. Let's do that.
Halliburton 3. Open scoring.
Hit the like button, everybody. Hit the like button, subscribe, share the video. There are more votes than there are likes or and dislikes. So that means people are voting and not hitting the like button. You fucking ponies. That's okay. Thanks for the view.
Ooh.
And one out for the Phillies. We're not gonna get this. It's kind of incredible. We're not gonna get this team total over.
It's a nice look on the Marlins today, Dave. That seems to be going right still.
It is. It's done. The bet's done. First 5, but I'm disappointed. I had the Phillies team total over 4.5, and they've got that in 3 innings, and they are about to not get it. That's really disappointing. So now we have to root for the Nationals to tie it up potentially. Yeah, we didn't like that one. What was the other bet? What other bet do we have? We didn't get the Guardians. Yeah, baseball was not great today.
Did you guys see what happened in Houston? That tornado smashed all the windows in downtown Houston.
Nope.
You see that? It's fucking crazy.
They're-
Would have been
yeah.
like being stuck in that tornado with glass flying around the CBD of Houston. It's like all the fucking buildings. You just see all the skyscraper windows are smashed. A couple people died.
Yeah, tornadoes are no joke. They just drop on top of you, and then you're dead.
It's just
Well,
I
you're
haven't
flying.
seen one hit CBD like that. Like the way that like it's like out of a one of those like movies, you know.
Wizard of Oz.
I wonder if it's a promotional thing that CERN did for the new Twister movie coming out. They deliberately destroyed Houston to promote Twister.
Yeah, they were manipulating. That's
Yeah.
fucking.
I should write an article about like call it like make an article and write that.
There's people that think that humans can manipulate the weather like that and make their own like mini storm systems and
Well, I
shit.
reckon China did that to Dubai. That's why Dubai fell. I reckon the Chinese did it because they're supporting Palestine, whatever.
Don't they also believe that you should? Never mind. There's a lot of things in other parts of the world that I think their beliefs are a little bit off. But that's
dude,
maybe that's me being racist. Okay.
I lived in a town called Byron Bay where some dude thought that lizards came from space and had sex with gorillas, and that's how humans were made.
Well,
So
that's called acid. Okay.
Yeah,
Makes
I know.
sense, though.
like, so I'm used to hearing
That
stuff.
makes complete sense. All right. Last at bat for the Phillies. I can't believe we're not going to get that. I'm mildly disappointed about that. That was
The game's already over.
There's one out in the bottom of the 8th. They're not going to go to the bottom of the 9th. I need the Nationals to score 2 runs or for fuckhead to hit a home run right now.
Fuckhead.
That's a bad beat. All right. That's my fucking spinach. Popeye is awake now. Let's fucking start slamming some fucking bets.
Do you ever watch the Popeye with Robin Williams growing up? You ever watch that?
Oh yeah. Uh-huh. It's a movie.
Hmm.
I mean, I might have. I don't fucking know.
You would have probably seen it, Barney.
Probably.
Halliburton 3-3-2 already.
Just boot me off.
It's not me.
The internet drop out, I think.
All my shit's out of my house. So the mover took my fucking laptop on accident, so I'm stuck on my fucking phone.
Are you moving back to wherever you're moving back to?
Yeah, you moved back to New York, are you, Lucas?
I didn't want to say it, but
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Hey, you're
Yeah,
moving back wherever you're moving to.
Hey, I don't think there's any weirdos watching us, but there is, and they want to fucking try.
All right.
Yeah, fuck 'em.
They're
So
gonna-
you're done. You're done where you're at, and you're going back to New York.
yeah.
That's cool.
Are you still in the military, Lucas, or are you finished now? Are you
Yeah.
just gonna go now?
Yeah, I'm still in, bro. Yeah, I'm still in.
Do you get many holidays and stuff? Like, what's the go with that?
You get 30 days vacation every year, and then you get every federal holiday off. And there's like a bunch of 4 days and a bunch of time off randomly. You get with the job I'm in now. Before it was fucking hell, but now
You're
it's a
in
little bit chill.
recruitment now, aren't you? You're doing recruitment and like stuff now, aren't you? You saying?
Part of it, yeah, something like that.
Desk job. Is that it? Desk job in the army.
Yeah, the fucking
White collar army boy. Used to be
Yeah.
blue collar.
I know, right?
That's the way it goes. Move up on the world. Get a desk.
How does the Australian Army get paid? Is it pretty good?
Yeah, I have a few friends that were in the military, but they're all finished now. Like they did their 10-year service, so he got his university degree paid for. So for every year they pay for, you have to do a year in service, and then he did his officer training as well. This is the guy I told you went to Iraq. So he's an engineer now. He lives in London, works as a structural engineer. So he got a pretty good degree out of it, and yeah, he's living life. He got a big payment for his deployment, which is tax-free in Australia. So when you come back, it's all tax-free.
Yeah.
And then, yeah, you just sort of set up from there. They used to have a pension you get on after 10 years. You get on a pretty good pension, but they stopped doing that because it was really good. So they stopped it. Yeah. Like dudes would literally go in the army. Like I knew people that went in the army when they were of age and left after 10 years, and they haven't had a job since. They've just been living off the pension. Like you don't have to work again. So they had to stop doing that. So now you don't get a pension at all I think you got to do some crazy years to get on the pension now. So
Yeah. Ours starts at 15. You do 15, you can get pension, and then obviously the more you go.
Where I live is where they do all the training. Like all the military trainings are all here. Like when you first go in the army. So there's a lot of military bases near where I am.
Do you know what the most important military stronghold is in the entire world? It's Fort Watertown.
It's not at all what it's called, but
Barney's house.
Fort Watertown. That's the first place that they're attacking.
Pine Gap's probably the most important place in the whole southern hemisphere.
They're going to try to kill people. They're going to bomb New York or LA
if they bomb Pine Gap, no American missiles will work in the southern hemisphere. Israel won't be able to use their fucking Iron Dome. That won't work. Pine Gap is so big, like to the world. It's crazy.
Wow.
Did you guys hear about in 2018 in Hawaii, the one guy accidentally pressed the button? He pressed the button and there's missiles coming in Hawaii. And
it's classified. We shouldn't know.
No, it was all over the news. It was all over the news.
Oh.
He accidentally pressed the button. Everyone got alerts that this is not a drill. There's a ICB coming.
yeah, I did hear about that.
And like people were dying and stuff because they were like in car accidents trying to get home to like their loved ones, and like it caused a shitstorm, dude.
So he hit the button and then nothing happened.
No, it was an accident. He didn't even hit the button, but once he hit the button, it alerted everybody in Hawaii. Like there's a missile coming. Seek shelter.
Wow.
So they don't have like a confirmation button for that. Anyone could just hit that once, and the whole fucking everyone panics. That's crazy.
No, have you never seen the fucking Red Dawn or the what's the other one with Gene Hackman? There's keys. There's multiple keys. You gotta have the keys.
That's if you launch a missile, but that's when you launch it. Like you'd think you'd have a confirmation. Like,
what's the one with Gene Hackman
coming in?
And Denzel Washington?
Red October. Is that Red October?
That's the one with Gene.
No, it's not Reindeer Games.
It's the one with Denzel Washington and Gene Hackman, where Gene Hackman's the fucking maniacal CO or XO.
Yeah.
It's the other submarine movie. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Fuck it.
Yeah, Luke is fucking. And I say this to everybody, but if you ever come over here, mate, just fucking fly into Melbourne. Just let me know when you're flying into Melbourne. I'll fucking come pick you up from the airport and fucking show you around Australia.
I thought about going over there for like a week or two, and when the UFC is going to be there, because I heard Australia UFC events are fucking insane.
Yeah, they're nuts, bro. They could sell out instantly, but so you'd have to get a ticket. You'd have to be on the website when they sell the tickets, otherwise you'll miss out. They'll sell out in like fucking 10 minutes. It's crazy. I had a friend go to one of those events, and yeah, he tried to get a ticket, was on the website, didn't get a ticket, like just missed out. Perth's pretty good if you can get to an event in Perth. That's pretty good, but that's like a way longer flight for you, so I probably wouldn't advise it. It's another 5 hours if you did that, if you went to Perth. But Melbourne's probably the best city to go and visit if you're traveling. Like Sydney's really spread out and like hard to get around. Melbourne's like you can go anywhere in Melbourne. It's real easy to get around Melbourne.
That's the one.
Crimson Tide, yeah. What was that one where it was like a US ship sunk and like a lot of the guys that survived the sinking were eaten by sharks? What was that movie called? And that had Horatio from CSI in it. I remember that movie growing up. It's like a biopic, like it actually happened. I forget what that movie was called.
No, I don't remember.
It's like a big military movie I remember growing up.
Eaten by sharks? You mean the one with LL Cool J where the shark comes to life and
no, not that one.
Deep Blue Sea or whatever it was? Remember that?
I just love how LL Cool J is a chef and he's wearing a chef's hat through most of the movie. I think that's fucking hilarious.
How come? No, never mind.
I'm gonna look it up that movie.
Anyway, what am I doing? Oh, that's what I'm doing. I want to take the third period over 1.5. It's at minus 180. I'm not.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Somebody remind me to take that live.
Yeah, I'll take it at minus 140 even. I know I'm gonna get it as soon as I can because I feel like they're gonna score. This is like pushing maximum density. It's about to fucking explode.
Dude, if Florida scores, man, quick, that over 5.5 when we took a pregame is like will look really good.
Yeah. See, what's the total? What's the fucking over? I'm gonna hit that one, keep that in the queue, then I'm gonna go to the over. 4.5 juiced. There's alternate totals, I'm sure. Alternate total 3.5 minus 188.
I would wait. I would wait. Like,
I'm gonna wait.
Yeah, wait.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, and we got to take first. When does this next hockey game doesn't start for 30 minutes, right? Fucking Phillies didn't get the team total. That's fucking a bad beat. That's such a bad beat.
I have Provoski. Yeah, Provoski. First time goal.
Next game, no. This game, I have Barkov. Next game, I don't know what I'm going to do.
Yeah, I like Provoski.
I want to go one from each team. I want to go Lykinen and Robertson or Johnston.
Mission of the Shark was the name of that movie. Sorry. Yeah, USS Indianapolis. Nick Haney knows what I'm talking about. Sorry, Dave.
I wonder McKinnon wouldn't be a bad first-time goal scorer either, just because he hasn't really done anything in these playoffs at all. Like this series.
Yeah.
He has to get going, man. He has to get going, dude. If they want to like have any chance. Even McKinnon over 1.5 points is good.
Yeah. I feel like I want to take Robertson, but if I do, I'm taking Barney's bet, and he'll complain that I mush him.
I never complain.
I don't know yet. We got an hour.
I never complain, man.
He doesn't, because he always fucking wins.
What's there to complain about?
Exactly. Wow, look at all this money. Look at this huge cock. I mean, you just got it all, Barney.
Whoa. Never
See, speaking of that, I saw someone got that dude sticking the gas pump up his butt. Someone got that tattooed on their leg, like a cartoon of that. It's so funny.
Jesus Christ, people are awesome.
It was like on the back of his leg too. Like it's in a spot where you just see it every single time. Like,
Well, I mean, it's entertaining, I guess.
This is a good start. Hart has no threes. Hartenstein has no points. Go. Let's
You'll be
go.
all right. You'll be all right.
this over's tracking.
It's over.
25. Keep moving.
We'll be okay. What do we got? Let's take a look and see. DiVincenzo has 10 points. That was one that you took, I think, didn't you?
You talked me off of it.
Okay, well,
Which line?
I said I liked it.
McBride's the one that's went off. See, like McBride's having a good game.
Talked you off of it. I said I liked it.
It's in my parlay.
Hartenstein hasn't even taken a shot yet. So what the fuck are we complaining about? God damn it.
Yeah, it's terrible.
Well, I didn't take Hart. You did. I took Hartenstein.
You're terrible, Barney. You're terrible.
A piece of shit.
I mean,
You eat pieces of shit.
Only for breakfast.
huh. What's the Robertson play? I don't know if it's a play yet. I want to do Likinen again.
Robertson's a play for me.
Or Kill McCarr.
So, are you going Robinson anytime, or is that your first goal scorer?
First goal scorer and 2+
We
goals.
have to hit one. We got to hit one fucking
That's what
soon.
I'm saying.
You know, like everyone's been picking and just not hitting. Like,
All right, you cunts. I'm gonna do it right now. I'm taking Robertson and Likinen. I'm not thinking about it anymore. Yeah, here we go. Cash out.
Yeah. I have in this game I like 4 favorite looks, 2 from each team. Robertson, Duchesne, and then Colton and Parisi. Colton and Parisi are both plus 300 anytime. 390, 350 maybe.
In fact, I'm not even gonna do should I do anytime too? Because both of those won't be.
I'm going him anytime as well. So I'm going anytime. Read out your other ones, Barney, because I'm just getting on everything you're on for this game. I'm not even thinking about it. You just tell me what to bet on. Then I can blame you for my everything that goes wrong for the rest of the day. Okay?
That's fine. Then I'll just blame you later tonight for all that shit.
Yeah, that's all right. Okay. So give me the picks. I can blame you first, so that's fine. Let's go.
Hey, Dave, what did you get the Panthers regulation?
Plus 110, I believe. Plus 105.
Baltimore scored, you fucking turds.
Hold on, I'll tell you.
I still got the half run.
Plus 110.
You can get them right now at minus 1.5 at plus 378. Because you know what? If they score, they're going to win by more than 2 goals.
Do I even care about this game anymore?
Okay, what are the other goal scorers, Barney?
I have Duchesne, Colton, and Parisi.
Okay.
And Provoski for Dallas.
Wait, what? Who?
Is it How do you say his fucking name?
I don't know.
Palsky, Joe Palsky. Is that who you meant?
Oh, Pavelski.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what?
Little
Jesus.
Pomeranians there. Sounds like
There's a
Pomeranians.
fucking war going on.
Yeah.
Nah, I live next to a fucking dog. I live next to a dog park and I'm fucking.
Oh fuck.
Oh,
There you
no,
go.
holy shit! They kicked those fuckers.
I woke up this morning to my neighbors fucking nailing fucking boards onto their house. Fucking
Oh.
out.
I was hoping you were going to say something else.
Yeah, me too. That was
Yeah,
boring.
so I should
That's
have
your
said
first
it
bad
slower.
story.
I should have said it slower. Led you guys on more.
God
Blue
damn
ball.
it, Dutchman!
Blue balls.
Fucking piece of shit. There goes the under. You turds.
All right, so we got this far. We're minus 135. Do we push our luck and try to go any further?
Okay. With what?
With the over 1.5. I don't want to wait much longer.
Oh, it started. Shit.
Hey, you might as well you might as well just do over 3.5 goals for the total.
Is that up?
Well, it's the same. That's the same thing, right?
Oh yeah, I mean, what is your obviously yeah, it'd be the same, but
135.
Same number.
Yeah,
It actually just dropped.
136. 130. Okay, I'm gonna take it.
I mean, I don't know. I can see the fucking Bruins want to take us to OT.
Will that still be it? Well, that wouldn't be an over, right? I'm doing it. I don't care.
Yeah.
I'm in.
I just took the over 3.5.
Yeah, I'm in. I see someone getting up, and then what we're scared of is scoring right at the end of the game. But if someone scores, empty net's live as fuck. So and if it's either team, they're gonna fucking the fucking fire is gonna be lit. You know,
More for the
more for the Bruins.
yeah.
Yeah, I got it. I'd much rather see Florida goal would be exactly what I want.
Oh yeah, fuck yeah. That's like that'd be like they're taking the goalie out of 6 minutes, probably 5 or 6 minutes.
Yeah. Well, and I also have Florida to win, and a Barkov. But yeah.
Did you guys book offer a live empty net goal prop?
I'm sure. My main two books I use is FanDuel and BetOnline. BetOnline doesn't. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
FanDuel might, but I haven't seen it or looked for it personally.
I'm also taking Jamie Benn in this next game to get a point. -1.
2N Ben.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying, Doug. I mean, I think the Pacers win. Do they cover? I mean, I don't know, bro.
Just keeping an eye on this total. If it keeps going up, I'm going to smack it again. You dirty bitch. Dirty bitch total. It's 222 now.
Fuck this. Fucking fly.
You froze again, Lucas, as well.
It's frozen. Ha!
Ah, wait, what?
Fucking fly. Just killed that bitch.
Why'd they just take all the fucking props off? Okay, that's weird.
Come on, Florida. We're going to score 2 more goals in this game. Yes, we will. We will.
How dumb am I, right? I only figured out Flow Rider is Florida like probably a year ago. Yeah, I'm stupid.
Well, it's okay. No one's perfect.
Hold on a second there.
My name is Dan.
Why do they keep fucking doing this to me?
Ooh.
What's his? What are their live? What's his live points at? Let's take a look. See.
Ooh, Tibbs and Hart screaming at the officials.
I just took Duchesne and Colton over 1.5 shots each. All right, that's it.
What's up, Lucky Power? Good to see you. Shot time. He's all fired up from Razor. I don't know who's drinking her. Dave's not. Barney might be. I'm trying to get people on the show. We've seen so many fucking drunk moments, and for a week there's been none, or 2 weeks, and it's making me sick. I have the video. I'm ready to play.
Yeah, I bought a fresh bottle. I got my water regulation I need to hit, and this is my last bit of water.
Is there a power play?
There's something happening. No, he's not going to the box. That guy's not, at least. It was like a fucking flop. Total flop.
Your face is a total flop.
Yeah.
I think the sport that has the worst flops is soccer. That sport has the worst flops of all time. Soccer.
Dude. Yeah, it's fucking bad.
I'll tell you what, basketball's getting fucking close.
It's true. He ran into the player in a shoulder pad and then went like, "Oh, are they going to give a penalty? Where the fuck, the ref?"
I can't wait for this Fury fight tomorrow. Fuck.
Dude, he's gonna lose, man. I got Usyk.
Yeah, I just can't wait to see the fight. I'm just so pumped for the fight. It's like the Ukrainian gypsy versus the English gypsy. It's so good.
That was nothing. I don't know what they're talking about.
Yeah.
They won a game 7. It's fucking more revenue for the NHL. How can we fuck Florida?
I don't know. There's a fucking guy, a penguin on skates
Huh?
talking.
Penguin.
Yeah. The fucking refs.
Well,
Or zebra.
We know some facts about penguins.
Well, we do.
Thanks to Morgan.
They
Thanks,
have
Morgan.
wings, but they don't fly.
But they are great sledders.
I heard Marnie can't climax unless March of the Penguins is playing. Like, that's what.
Well, then
Tell
that
me.
would mean I have never climaxed in my life.
I believe it.
There you go.
Haven't tried everything, obviously.
So
Explains
somebody help me.
explains the shade of your beard, the redness of your beard.
I tell you what, my face is starting to fucking match it.
I need to sort my neck beard out. It's getting close to the blend line with my shirt.
You got to shave it down there. I shave mine.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't see it.
Are you
Yeah.
showing us your
If I ever
pubes?
turn into a
Well,
floaty,
I got one sunburnt arm. Well, you can kind of tell.
Oh, yeah, I
the
see it, I
driving
see it,
arm,
yeah.
yeah, the driving arm.
Yep.
It's the other arm for us. On my right
That's 'cause
arm.
you guys are fucking weird. Driving
Dude.
upside down and shit.
Do the currents match the drapes in the carpet? Well, who knows with this guy? His pubes might be green because his hair on top is black and his beard is red.
I've mentioned a few times the color of my pubes.
Green.
Purple.
Yeah. what I thought.
That's where the Barney part.
My
comes
neck
from.
beard is like a hot scarf. It's so long. Ugh.
It's fucking disgusting.
Dude, it's so fucking humid here. My hands are so sweaty. I can't open.
Sponge, my guy picks from Dave. Well, Sponge, I don't know you, and you're on Twitter, so you know what? Subscribe, hit the subscribe button, like the sub, hit all the buttons. My
back
guy,
low.
Sponge.
Cocksucker. Maybe I'm not drinking. Oh, there we go.
Sponge, the Lion and Patriots fan. I can't see your thing.
I think it's just Lions.
Yeah, I don't know. Thanks for joining us, Sponge. Appreciate it. New to the chat.
Oh, we got line shift in the
Woo!
late game.
Jesus Christ.
In the late hockey game.
Yeah, now it's shaded to the under.
Boo. Unders are boring. I want to be saying goal every 5 minutes.
Oh, yeah, we follow each other. Sponge.
You guys are friends.
No, we are. I don't know. Thanks for coming. I'm out of it. Come over to YouTube.
Dave's drunk.
Hang out. I'm not drunk. Wish I was.
Drunk on power.
I'm power drunk. Yeah, I mean, if I was someone that got drunk on power, I'd be a lightweight because I don't got much.
Whoa.
Well, that's some stiff water.
Yes, it is.
That's what happens when you.
Big O, that was like hours ago.
Did anyone hear Barney's fart?
Nobody heard it.
I don't know. He does
I
have
didn't hear that one.
he does have all sorts of different gases coming out of all different holes.
It's true.
So Hartenstein hasn't even taken one shot. This is what I feared.
Are the
They're
Yankees
not-
going to lose this game?
Maybe.
Fucking suck.
Come on, Hartenstein. We don't need a lot from you.
Just a little bit.
Just a little bit. Just try.
Another great 50 Cent song.
Yeah, fuck, that's a good album, mate. I love that shit.
Dude, have you ever seen the shit? Him talking trash to fucking Mayweather about how he's fucking retarded and can't read and shit.
Yeah. My favorite.
Bitch, if you could read one line out of a Harry Potter book, I'll give you $50,000. Oh, it's the funniest fucking thing.
That was 50 Cent to
Mayweather.
Mayweather.
Yeah.
Mayweather is pretty stupid.
Dave, you go to Vegas often?
Used to go a lot. I haven't been to Vegas to gamble in a year and a half. I've been to Vegas 3 times this month, but I had to take my grandpa to doctor's appointments.
What about you been to AC, Atlantic City?
I've been to AC one time. I used to go to Vegas twice a month when I was in my 20s. I've been to Vegas, I don't know, 50 times, 75 times, bunch. And I live in only an hour and 45 minutes from it, but there's no reason for me to go unless I'm trying to go and play poker or meet with people or something. Because
Women.
all the sports betting, I have casinos that are here, but they're not. They're all William Hill. They're all Caesars books, and none of their games, like their poker game, sucks, and none of the blackjack games have good rules. And the one place that does have good rules doesn't let me play blackjack. So
Yeah.
I should be going more to Vegas, but I don't.
Array has 2 bases cashed.
One of
20.
one of my previous coworkers just worked where you're at, Dave. One of my previous coworkers worked where you're at. You
Oh, where I'm at right now?
Yeah.
There's no military. Oh, as a recruit. Yeah. There's no. That's the only thing you can do out here. Good. There's no base anywhere near it. Yeah.
He said he loved it. He said he liked it a lot.
This is a place where that would work because people that grew up here, it was established in the late 70s or early 80s, and people that are here are either older people with money, or the young people that grow up here don't have a lot of options here. So the military is a good option for them.
Same thing here.
Yeah. Yeah. They have the highway line. There's one main highway that goes through town, like an actual highway, and it's lined with the pictures of all the different people that are in the service. So they're proud of it and all that. It's just there's no base anywhere. There's I can't think of the nearest base has to be near Vegas.
It's in Vegas, probably Nellis Air Force Base.
Yeah. The Nellis that's the one.
Barney, I just sent you the best 50 Cent songs, in my opinion. My two favorite ones.
Candy Shop.
No, it's there. These two are my number
In the
one.
club.
I like the Dan Flannery's band version of Candy Shop. You know, that cover band? He's at the end of like Hangover. He's singing.
Oh, that guy.
You to the candy shop.
Oh,
I remember
that. Yeah, he's fucking.
I like it's the Elmo version of In the
Many
Club.
Men's good too. Many Men's a fucking dope song.
Many Men, yeah, that's probably one of mine.
Mine's Out of Control with Mobb Deep
Yeah.
and
Good.
In My Hood. That's probably my favorite one's In My Hood.
I don't know if I know that one. I'm sure I do.
All the other ones are good. I used to love one of my other good songs I love was Superman by Eminem. I fucking love that song.
Of course you did, yeah.
Who doesn't?
Yeah,
I really liked Hate It or Love It by The Game.
that's a good song too. That's off that Get Rich Die Trying.
Yeah.
He's like one of the, I know he's like well known, but he's one of the most underrated best rappers of like all time.
Yeah, well, he came up so quick, made all of his shit, and then he's just had notoriety ever since. Like, that's how good he was. He's still relevant.
Dude, I watched a movie. Oh, who the fuck was it? I think it was Cusack was in it. It was about a dude in Alaska that kept kidnapping and raping children or kids, little girls, and then killing them and shit. And 50 Cent played he had long, straightened hair. He was a pimp.
Yeah, right.
Looked goofy as shit.
Wow,
You
what a
know
premise.
you know that rapper Danny Brown. You heard of that guy?
Yeah. He's at
So,
my mom's house.
Danny Brown used to hang out with people that were friends with 50 Cent, and 50 Cent could not wrap his head around how Danny Brown used to dress. He used to hate it. Yeah, he used to fucking lose his shit at Danny Brown all the time.
Danny Brown's the guy that's in the smoking and drinking and smoke. That the guy?
Yeah, he has that $25 is a song he used to.
He's from
have.
Houston, right? I think.
No, he's from Detroit.
Detroit.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm thinking of a different guy then.
I don't
He's a
know
big-
any of his
He's a
songs.
big Detroit guy. Like, he's trying to bring a lot of shit back to Detroit. Like, he's got a heap of shit going on. But
He's-
$25 is the name of one of his songs. You'd like that, Barney, I reckon.
I think he just moved down to Houston, or not Houston. Austin.
He does, yeah. He does podcasts with.
Okay. This is the guy. Smoking and drinking is the name of the song. It's fuck. He used to be like really kind of crazy and eccentric, like the way
Yeah.
he talked. and
He
stuff.
still is.
Yeah.
He's just
He
not.
got sober.
He got a blowjob on stage at a gig.
Yeah. I'm thinking of the right guy.
Yeah, he does a Tom Segura's podcast now at your mom's house.
Yeah, they bought his podcast, didn't they? Like, he works on their.
They,
podcast.
yeah, they created one for him.
Yeah.
Danny Brown. Yeah, this is it.
Minnesota ties it.
That's a song I know. That was like 10 years ago. I know who that is.
Yeah.
All right, come on, hockey peoples.
Yeah. I'm about to fucking go on one.
That's
We're about to
shit.
bet $500 on this AFL game if this doesn't turn out. Hartenstein has 1 point, but he's 0 for
When's
1.
El
from two.
Jefe coming for his LFA and all that bullshit?
Do you guys bet BKFC? I know there's BKFC today, right? And then there's the Road to UFC champions, whatever.
Oh, is that tonight too? Maybe that's what I was. Because LFA, BKFC, and then there was something else. So that must be.
LMFAO.
LMFAO. Fucking shots.
No, which one was Ella? Which one was
I just
New Kids
remember
on the Block had a bunch of hits. Chinese food makes me sick. That was Ella. That was.
What about
LFO?
the late '90s era with like the Venga bus? Remember the Venga?
We were just singing the other day. Boom, 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 boom. I want you in my butt. Is that how it goes?
Yeah. It was like the late '90s. Fucking.
No, I remember that.
Yeah.
Venga Boys. You're talking about Darude. That's when that came out too. I was in high school.
Darude was fucking. That's a sick.
And that song, oh, Zombie Nation, Kerncraft, whatever, that would came out when I was in high school too. 25 years ago. Yeah.
Come on, mate.
I was telling the boys yesterday, Lucas, that we saw a greyhound. The name was Sandstorm, so we just put the song on by Darude and bet on this dog, and it was like plus 500, and it won on the last corner when the beat dropped in the song. It just fucking overlapped every dog in the race. It was amazing.
Man, that would be fucking sick if you would have like string record.
Oh man. Well, we nearly did video it. We were on fire that day. Like there were probably 5 people bet on it. We're all fucking blazed as. It's so good.
How do you just guess on that, or do you actually cap Greyhound?
No, that literally was just we were all just drinking. We saw the name.
Wow.
Yeah. I have one of my friends here. He has a guy that writes a column for one of the local people in Australia. So every now and again, he might send me like a dog to bet on. But
There's a perfect game going right now. Apparently,
greyhounds are so hard to bet
Tampa
on.
Bay, Toronto.
Who is a perfect game?
Alexander for Tampa Bay through 7.
How many pitches?
Well, I hope he took Siakam.
94.
Shit.
Oh, fuck.
Who the fuck is Alexander? Oh, he sucks too.
He does suck.
Hey, Dan, were you at the high school? Was it pretty diverse?
No, not here, man. Not when I was young.
Dan doesn't know what they are.
We're pretty like only probably the last 15 years we've had more like Indian people move. Like with Australia, everyone moves to the cities first, and then they realize the cities are far too expensive. So then they slowly get to the rural areas, and they we've got a lot of like South Sudanese, Kenyan, fucking Indian, Pakistan.
There goes a perfect game.
Like we got a lot of that. Very multicultural. A lot of ski Indians, like the guys that wear the head wrap.
Oh, the Sikhs? Yeah.
A lot of Greek people in Australia. Lebanese, a lot of Lebanese, Maltese, Sydney's like that. They have a lot of like Lebanese people live in Sydney. Palestinians as well. There's a lot of shit going on up in Sydney at the moment. So, but yeah, it's just everywhere, man. It's crazy how diverse Australia is. Like Mongolian, a lot of people from Nepal, like Nepalese. Yeah, it's just melting pot. That's the only way to say it, I guess.
It's every country that they banned me from when I play the Ultimate Warriors theme song.
Yeah, I need Corey Seager to get a hit now. That's what I'm rooting for.
Stop Geo.
Stop Geo.
Thanks
America.
Appreciate it.
Yeah,
Wanna
play
play
that
that?
video. We need a video.
Yeah, of course we're playing a video.
My grandfather's American. I just never knew who he was. So, you know.
Well, because it's super sperm. Yeah, can we get some celebration here? Can we get a goal? Have one goal. Actually, I don't care what side it is in this hockey game. One goal. At least that'll put us
I hate fucking low-scoring games.
I felt it coming, man. After that first period, I was like, these motherfuckers, it's going to be a 2-1 game. 2-1.
We got Hartenstein 4 points.
Woo!
He's almost halfway there.
Jesus, Dave. The Marlins are up 8-0, Dave.
Yeah, well, there's a reason why that line was what it
yeah.
was. I told you. No one listened to me.
I listened.
Yeah,
to
what
you.
did you say?
Well,
They said
I didn't say anything. I actually posted it
Marlins.
about 24 hours ago on
This
Twitter.
is exactly what he said, Barney. He said something Marlins, something bet.
See, this is all I do is I post things basically almost 24 hours before they end, the fucking thing. And I have psychopaths that want to chop me up in pieces and keep me in their pocket. Like, what the fuck?
I never said I want you in my pocket.
Not you.
Dave, have you considered, like, I know you sell picks and stuff on like that app or whatever. I'm not. Is it an app or website? What is it?
Yeah, it's just a hosting site. It's like Patreon for you just host your content there, and they take a cut from the credit card company, from the credit card.
I think the most profitable way, after like really analyzing this the last 6 months, is doing like a paid Patreon.
That's what Dub Club is. That's what it is.
No, but like a stream like this, and everyone, you just give out your shit for free, and you just subscribe.
I used to worry about different things, and that was when I was worried about like maybe being picked up by different places. And I've been approached, but they take, just so everyone knows, support your guys that you like on those big. They take 60 to 70% of when they say my package is $30 for a day. They get 30% of that. They don't get anything. 70, all that goes to the site.
That's what I'm saying. I think if you did it.
Yeah, and those sites aren't doing live shows because they don't get the sales off of them. So what I'm going to do is, because this is the thing, no one that comes to the show is going to buy the packages. The people that buy the packages are the people that just want the plays and don't want to do anything. They're too busy. The people that put the time in with the shows, but I feel like I should be getting a little more back for how many shows I do. I'll do Fridays every day, but if I do an impromptu one, it's going to be members only from now on. It's $5 a month. If you can't afford that, then you can wait for Friday, or you can take my one free play a day. You know, if you can't afford $5 a month, you shouldn't be gambling. If you honestly, in my opinion, if you can't afford $100 a month, you shouldn't be gambling. That's how I mean,
it's more or less, I know it costs money to stream. It costs money for StreamYard, right? It costs money.
At StreamYard, any of the videos I do with editing, I'm not even talking about my time. I'm not saying this is how much it's worth. At one point in time, I was paying almost $200, and I've cut it down for Filmora, for the fucking Canva, for the top level StreamYard. I was paying for all these things. Now I've cut it down, but at $5 a month, if I spend $100 a month on all that now, it's 20 members that stay there, and I don't have 20 that stay there. I have people that come in and out. You know.
Who the fuck did Devers?
Yeah.
I don't know. I just feel like we're giving out so much information, and other people do too. But you got to understand, these people that are giving out information on all these shows, they're getting paid to do shows, so they're fine with not making it free. Those companies are paying them. No one's fucking paying me dick, so I have to pay for this StreamYard out of pocket.
I mean, even with the chat, there's a lot of people that come in the chat and drop bombs in the chat too, like it plays and whatnot.
Oh shit!
So,
It's not just me. It's you guys. It's everyone else. It's everyone.
yeah.
Yeah.
I wasn't saying like I wasn't saying like that. I was just saying like it's pretty profitable. The whole channel is pretty profitable when you actually pay attention.
It's the curated community that Dave's brought together as well. That's the other thing, you know.
Well, people often leave and forget about that. There's people that have since long been gone and don't come on in and out. They think they're the king of the world. That kind of forgot where they started. But I don't even care. Look, all I think is I think it's unfair. I've given so much out for 2 years. I don't think it's been equitable back. And I've recently, with these idiot trolls that I've had, I thought to myself, you know what? I'm just going to do whatever the fuck I want.
We got a new member too, Amsterdam.
Yes, Amsterdam. What else?
I'm not going to mention the dude's name, but I finally saw the dude, that one guy. I'm not going to mention his name, but
he's everywhere.
Yeah.
He's also multiple names, multiple places, and he claims he doesn't have them, but then he talks about the same thing over and over. I mean, what a fucking... Anyway, it doesn't matter. Amsterdam, what else? What up? New. I've seen you in a couple different places.
So next game, what's your official plays of the next NHL game, guys? Anything official? You guys already bet already?
I'm just riding. I'm riding
Edmonton.
Arnie's coattails here. So.
Everybody to score a goal.
That is true.
Like
Edmonton.
my uncle used to bet on nearly every horse in a horse race, and it used to piss my mum off like crazy.
Jesus Christ.
He bet 20 horses every race. He's a fucking psycho.
How do you? I guess you can win that way.
No, he sucked at gambling. He was bad at gambling.
I mean, that is truly gambling. Yes.
My nan was really good at betting horses. She used to fucking do pretty well.
So you're in the Azure Stars, Dave, and Barney. Azure Stars. Under or over?
Over. I didn't bet the over, but I bet the Avs. I think it's a good over is a good bet there, and I haven't bet any goal scorer props. I was kind of hoping. I've got 3 bets in on this Florida game. I want to win one of them before I invest any more in hockey.
I say the over. I don't know. Hold on.
Turner has 1-3.
I say the over, and I don't know. I lean the Stars, but I didn't bet either of those.
I have so many fucking bets on today.
I'm
I've
just waiting.
got 18 bets on right now. 18 fucking things.
I've got a lot.
I don't have that many out right now, but I've got, with having cash, I think I've got 6 or 7 pending here and 2 or 3 pending on Bet Online. And then I think I used Caesars for one other bet earlier. I don't know. I'm pissed about the Phillies game, and I'm starting to get upset about this hockey game. I mean, what are we 25 to 29? Okay, now I got a power play. But there's only 6 minutes left. So I guess all I want now is I want a Florida goal. I want a Florida goal. Because that way I either get the over or for sure get a Florida win. If I get a Florida goal, I for sure break even on that. And if it's Barkov, I for sure a profit. Come on, Marchand, you look like fucking a skinny version of Wario.
He's still injured. He's still probably hurt though. He's still got to be hurt from that one hit.
Yeah, he his face looks stupid anyways, but
Dave Turner hit 1-3 too.
he did. I saw that. Yeah. See, Barney.
Tomorrow, my biggest bet I already placed would be over in the Mavs game. Over in the Mavs game. My biggest play tomorrow.
Lucas's weekend banger.
I like overs. I wanted to take the over in this fucking game too. And I forgot.
Yeah, that's the only play I liked in the game. That and Halliburton's points.
Yeah, I got his 32.5 points, rebounds, assists.
Yeah, oh my god, that's a fucking steal. I just got his points and rebounds.
It's 32.5, man. I'm like, fuck yeah, I'm taking that shit.
You have to take it. That's one of those I'm not saying auto bet, but
he's been like average. You know, he's hit a few triple dubs this year. Like that's not far off for him to get 20 points, 10 assists, 5 rebounds, 6 rebounds.
It's like Lucas points tomorrow. That might be a play to hit. Lucas point total.
Yeah, I was on it with Billy. I thought Kyrie was going to have a big game, but he didn't. So Lucas just unstoppable.
He performs in big games too.
But it's that grit. It's like that European grit that he's got. It's like he grew up playing EuroLeague.
The immigrant mentality.
Yeah, well, he played against full-grown men when he was fucking 16. Like he's used to getting fucking beat up. So it's like
that's like, remember Manu Ginobili From the fucking Spurs.
Yeah, man.
It's going to be a 4-on-4 right now for some reason.
Dan, there was a rugby player fighting today in Bellator. I don't know if you watched that at all, but
No, it was too early. I tried to
Sutherland, dude, this dude was fucking one motherfucking unit. This dude was built. Holy fuck.
That was Volkanovski.
Fucking, this dude was a heavyweight. I mean,
Oh,
his
Ty-
back was thicker than fucking shit. He goes, "What'd you do to prepare for this fight?" He goes, "I just fucking worked out." Fuck him.
was he Australian, was he? Or
I want to say New Zealand.
yeah. There's a lot of French rugby players. He could be was he French?
No, he sounded
Good
Australian.
friend. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he was New Zealand. But this dude was fucking big as fuck.
Taitu Avasa grew up playing rugby league. Like he's tight with all of the
If
Penrith Panthers, the team
Yeah.
name. They're like the best team. He's friends with all those guys, like Western Sydney. They call it
this
the
dude
area.
actually- if this dude puts some work into learning how to like wrestle a little bit more and jiu-jitsu shit, he could be good. He didn't look terrible.
Bro,
He
it's
went all 3 rounds.
The thing
They were
with those
surprised by
guys,
his
man.
cardio.
The thing with a lot of those Islander guys, bro, is that if they do these combat sports, they're like they come from like a dodgy past, or they're the complete opposite. Like a lot of Islander, Fijis, Samoa, they're very religious. Like they do a mission, they have to do a mission. Like, you know, they're very anti anything. Like a few of the players didn't play in the Pride round. They refused to wear a Pride rainbow on their jerseys. Like they're very anti anything that goes against Christianity. So it's like that would probably stop a lot of them from fighting MMA. And if any of those Islander boys start MMA, like look out when there's a good one. Because Mark Hunt and Taitu Avasa are just these fat guys, man. You wait until there's a jack fucking dude that comes
That's
in.
what this dude was, dude.
Yeah, there's going to be a prototype of one soon.
This
Like
dude
Was
a
it
Steve
Jimmy Crute?
like a Stephen Adams MMA guy. Like Stephen Adams is Gary. Like it'd be like that.
Wasn't Jimmy Crute supposed to be so good from Australia?
I mean,
He's from.
I know people that know Jimmy Crute, man. He's a fucking dickhead from what
he's
I
a little bitch.
He's shit, bro. He's no good. I like Usyk, man. From what I saw Usyk do in that last fight, I fucking got a lot of
Yeah,
respect. for him,
he
bro.
could be something. He just needs a little more practice with the game.
He's fucking tenacious. That's what I like about Usyk. He just doesn't fucking stop. There's another guy from Sydney that's pretty good. He fought on the card that was in Sydney. I forget what his name is. I think he's a middleweight. I don't mind Tyson Pedro. I think he's all right. I like watching him fight. And I just love Mark Hunt. I've always loved Mark Hunt. He's a fucking
Man,
king of
they fucked him bad, bro. In the UFC 300 or 200.
his walk away knockouts are the best. He just puts people down and starts walking away. Like the only person that could do that properly.
Didn't he do K1 or some fucking shit
Yeah.
before?
He's
Or
done
not
it.
K1. Rising, right? Was that Rising or Pride?
It would have been Ryzen. He probably fought in Ryzen. Or
No, he did actual kickboxing before he
Oh.
did any MMA. Before he did Pride too, but he did. I think he did kickboxing before any of that.
like I don't know if you guys know who this guy is, John Wayne Parr. He's like a legend in like Muay Thai kickboxing. He's friends with one of my mates. Like and this guy's like idolized in the MMA community, John Wayne Parr. You should look him up. He's like the most well-respected Australian martial artist ever, I
We
think.
should just Google John Wayne and see what pops up.
Yeah. John Wayne Parr will probably be the second thing there, guarantee.
I don't think so. I think the whole page will be John
It'll probably
Wayne.
John Wayne movies, John Wayne net
Yeah.
worth.
Yep.
Let's have a look.
John Wayne. Anyway,
It comes up John Wayne Gracie. John Wayne Gacy.
yeah, well, yeah.
And
well,
then
he-
John Wayne Parr is the fifth one.
that guy was a murder, like pedophile guy, wasn't he?
Yeah.
I might parlay the Dallas money line in them over. I haven't pulled the trigger yet.
This hockey game's pissing me off. I needed one Panthers goal to secure a win. Now we're gonna go to overtime.
I should have. I told myself not to bet these early game fucking overs.
Yeah.
I shouldn't have fucking done it.
Yeah, John Wayne Parr had 10 world Muay Thai champion, 10-time world Muay Thai champion, Australian boxing champion. Muay Thai boxing record is 149 fights, 110 wins, 56 KOs.
Well, apparently the NHL trend now is the first few games go over, right, and they slow down and they fucking go under.
What's the total at for this NBA game now?
I got it. I got it 215 3 games.
217.5. Oh, yeah, I got it 216. I was thinking if it gets up to 230, I'll take the under.
Yeah.
I saw it up at 224. I should have taken it then. I'd like to have about 10 points, but
Yeah, but you don't want to get fucking greedy though, you know.
yeah.
I usually only do the middle if it's like a 20. The line change from the first start of the game.
I was thinking this game, I think it's just so because, like you said, teams have been blowing teams out. So it's like, do I wait or do I just keep what I have, just stick with my over?
Is that a Florida goal? Is that Lundell scoring another fucking goal?
They scored.
Florida goal. It's a
You're an
Florida
hour
goal.
ahead.
I don't know
Is
who.
it
I think it's Lundell scored the first one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think the best prop finesse game is McKinnon over 1.5 points.
No, it was Forsling.
So is that it? That's what? There's like a minute left, is there? Or
Yeah, with that's actually really good for the over 3.5 or the third period over
Gives us
because it's, empty netter.
Now get a Kachuk empty netter. Come on.
Yeah, I'm down with that. I'll concede that. Instead of a Barkov empty netter, we'd win everything.
Oh, okay, fine. One of the two.
Well, if they tie it up, if I don't get my Florida bet, then I get the over. So I'm free rolling, baby. Yeah.
Yeah. Or if you
Well, I
get
don't
nothing.
sound like that, but
yeah,
you get your ears clean there.
calm down,
Barn.
Barney.
Or if
Calm
it ends 2-1.
Yeah, no, it's watch.
Watch.
Oh, it's not him. I think it might be Lucas, but Lucas only has a phone, so he can't really control.
Wow.
Chuck had the assist.
Bro, what a
Barkov's in the
fucking
locker room?
shot. Holy fuck.
All right.
I think sports betting is probably the biggest emotional roller coaster of all time.
It's good. It's the
Russian roulette's probably more, but besides that,
Have you played Russian roulette, Dave?
no.
Well, how do
No.
you know? How do you know then?
I've watched Deer Hunter. I've seen it. That show gave me anxiety. That movie. He blocked the shot with his hand. Well, do you think I can? FanDuel's not going to give me my money back. Okay, fine. Let's get a Kachuk. Let's fucking go. One more goal. Panthers goal. Empty net goal. Blocked a shot with his hand. The fuck? You don't do that, you idiot. I guess you do whatever you have to do, but what an idiot.
The halftime show in this Pacers game is a lady with two Kelpie dogs throwing a frisbee around.
Sounds awesome. Almost as good as a lightsaber couple.
Yeah. That's the best thing about these local broadcasts. I get to watch the crappy halftime.
Like, you can't find something better than that for a playoff halftime show.
I know, that's what I mean. Or they get the old guy that can balance on all the chairs. Like, he does the rounds.
No, they have the Chinese lady on top of the unicycle that has like a 20-foot stem, and she's throwing dishes from her foot to her head.
Yeah.
You seen that? That girl was on America's Got Talent. And by the way, I don't think she's from. By the way, it's America's Got Talent. If you don't have a fucking American citizenship, why are you like?
Dude,
on the
there's
show?
18,000 versions of that fucking show.
Yeah, but they come. There's American ones like I am from fucking.
That's what I'm
wherever.
saying. Just get on your version of the show. The fuck?
Yeah.
Now the dog's walking on its front legs with its butt in the air.
Huh?
Now it's jumping up. I'm just giving you a play-by-play commentary of this halftime show.
Oh,
She's carrying the dog. She's put the dog down. Treats.
drop
yeah.
the dog.
She's taking the frisbee. She's throwing the frisbee. Now she's got some ropes.
Rice?
The
Red
dog-
Panda, that is her, Silent Rob.
The dogs have the ropes in their mouth, and she's making a skipping rope. The dogs are holding one end of the rope, and the other dog's skipping. What the fuck am I watching?
I'd be
Holy-
more impressed if both
The
dogs.
dog's moving its head with the rope to spin the rope. Are you fucking kidding me? What the
See,
fuck?
now you're loving it.
How do you train a
On
dog?
the track, Dan.
Yeah, you're making it sound horrible.
Fuck! I've been sucked in.
Sucked off.
Better to be sucked off than sucked in.
Yeah.
My mom always said.
That's what Mama taught me.
Mama said.
Barney, don't act like you didn't have two dads.
Oh, this is so
Those
fucking
two moms.
funny. Oh, this is so good.
Jesus Christ, Dan.
It can't be that good. Now you're faking it.
No, the lady's playing skip rope with her 3 dogs.
Is
and
she naked?
two dogs are spinning the rope. She's spinning 2 ropes, and then the other dog's
Well,
jumping.
mission accomplished for that fucking marketing team or whatever.
We're not going to get this, are we?
I don't think so.
Ugh. My dog's losing his shit.
10 seconds left.
Then why am I watching? No.
It's copyrighted, Silent Rob.
Well, I wonder.
Shit, I'll share. I'll get all sorts of. Get me to 1,000 subs, Silent Rob. This is your job. Go make like 220 fake accounts.
David, do you know him?
No, I don't. I don't think who knows? I don't know. I don't know at this point. But
See,
I've seen Silent Rob on PFR too.
If we
Okay.
had a backstage Patreon, we could show you the screen because we'd be backstage.
Actually, people that are questionable, I'll just name them out. I'm not gonna name them out.
Yeah, no, it's not worth it.
There's 4 or 5 of them. But you know what?
We're
They
having
could-
a good time.
this
We're having
is
a
the
good time.
psychosis
We're having a
problem.
good time. We're
I
having a
don't
great
care.
time.
2-1 final.
Fuck.
Yahtzee.
Yeah.
Well, we won one bet.
That's a Yahtzee.
4 on that game. God damn it.
That's a Yahtzee.
I've never seen any girls on like a fucking betting show or like a live show, whatever.
So I will say this. There have been one on mine and one on an old the Sesh. Actually, the Sesh I was on both of them. I've been on with Joe Madden, and then who's that girl that had her nudes leaked? She works for Sports Grid, a blonde girl. Super attractive.
Somehow I missed this.
Went to Iowa. Anyway, Taylor. Anyway, there was 2. I had Plus Money Honey on my show a bunch of times. I had a show with her. I had a show with
Yeah, she's been
Allie
out.
Burns. Yeah, Allie Burns had her own shows. She just got out of the game. She quit. She's doing her own thing now. The fuck is her name? Taylor Mathis. She was on the Sesh.
She had like giving out picks and stuff and like being like interactive. or she's just-
Yeah, they give out a pick or whatever. Not Kelly. Kelly's been on my buddy Hammer Poop. They do Fade You Sports. They've had Kelly in Vegas on their show, and they had the other girl that's from she's a Baltimore fan. She's another blonde. Forget her name. They went to what they did was they went to March Madness in Vegas and met up with a bunch of them that were there, and I kind of got lucky. They're a small channel, Fade You Sports, but they're my buddies. That's the guy that did this. That's Hammer Poop. Does everyone know Hammer Poop? This is Hammer Poop.
1 and 2 Saturday, that's okay. We're 6 and 6. We say, fuck it. Put this fucking apron back on and we go back to work and we take scum. Knicks plus 4.5 smells like shit against the Clippers. Pelicans plus 3.5 in Mile High. Why is it that line? We don't know, but we take it because it smells. Blackhawks plus 1.5. Hammer Poop, folks. Let's go. Let's have a Sunday.
If you've ever seen a pick video, that's the best pick video to ever been made. He made it in his car when he was going to work. On the back of a piece of paper, there was a manual for some training he had. Oh,
It's commitment, brother.
yeah, it
In
is.
fucking, apron.
Well, he worked at Home Depot at the time.
Yeah.
All right, so we got this fucking shit. Okay,
You have any baseball bets, Dave? Left?
not left. I have none left, and I'm not looking for any.
No, I'm just curious.
Is this game over?
What?
Why are they raising their sticks up?
It's over, Dave.
I don't understand what's happening.
Okay, the Dodgers game is 16 minutes away.
Are they just saying goodbye? We
Yeah.
lost.
Tata return.
Hey, do you guys know if the baseballs in the first half of the season, are they juiced again? Are they
Huh?
juiced or whatever?
The baseballs, I don't know.
Juice with what?
No, but I know like a few years ago there was like a whole thing where they changed the baseball midway through the season because too many runs or whatever. Pitchers were complaining, so they changed the core of the ball.
That's just because they suck. I got a problem.
Yeah.
So, Dan, is there an Aussie game in rugby or the AFL that you were like, that's my favorite play?
I like the over tomorrow for that Essendon North Melbourne game.
Tomorrow.
Yeah.
Ah, cocks.
What's that at now? 178.5. I think that's gone up a little bit. But yeah, I have to have a look at all the lineups today. I usually wait till about midday for that, so I'll probably do that in about an hour, and then today, GWS today maybe. I've got to, like I said, got to look at the lineups, but just looking at that, I'm not sure on the lines, but I like GWS. I like St Kilda to beat Fremantle, which is opposite to what Dave's mate was.
Yeah. Just some guy in the chat.
And yeah, I like the other games on the weekend. I like the Essendon North Melbourne over. And that's probably it.
Yeah.
The lines,
I think
the lines just don't look good on any of the other games. Like they're just way too there's way too much fuckery involved.
I think next EPL season, I'm just going to focus on that for
Yeah.
EPL. And then,
I'm the same, man. That's it. I'm just gonna lock into that because, bro, like if I just did my EPL stuff, I'd be straight up just making so much money.
I think like European soccer, the Spanish, French league, Italian, Serie A, and EPL, and then KBO baseball or Japanese baseball could be one of the most profitable sports betting, like sports to make the most amount of profit based off the lines.
Yeah. Well, it's like, it's the team total of ways. Like fucking this is what this stream's good for as well. Like talking to other people and how they bet on it. Like Dave fucking opened my eyes up to that. I'd never really bet team total ways because it's almost like the way that the boys bet on baseball and other sports with these angles. They see angles that I haven't thought about, and it's like I'm like, fuck, how come I haven't realized this? Because I watch so much of it.
Yeah.
I watch fucking nearly every game on the weekends. So it's like player on shot on markets, like, to have a shot on target, that comes down to knowing who the penalty takers are. And you don't know that unless you're watching the games because you could guess who they are. But they hit if they even miss, like they just have to have the shot on target. Goalkeeper saves is another one. That's another big market that I've started watching more, like how many saves a goalkeeper has in a game. So yeah, there's a few angles like like the ones I gave you the other night when you sent me some picks. Was it Cole Palmer and Bruno Grimash both hit? Like if I just stuck with my EPL props, I would have been sweet. But I fucking spread myself over other games. I should have just stuck with my EPL games. But
That's the same thing next year in college basketball. I'm going to pick like 2 small conferences or major conferences and just focus on those conferences. Because fucking college basketball, there's 140 games on a site. It's like, you can't. You're rushing. You're rushing at the point of trying to get a fucking play in every single game. But I think if you focus on certain leagues, you should be able to crush it.
Why isn't this? Son of a bitch.
But yeah, I've been thinking this for the last couple of weeks. I think next season for EPL, I'm gonna like properly cap EPL. Like I'll have play for every game week. Like I'm gonna do it by the game weeks.
Yeah, I may just want to watch the first 2 games just because of Mbappe's going to Real Madrid, and there's gonna be a lot of changes to see how everything fucking plays out.
Yeah, I'm talking purely just EPL. Like I'm just gonna have EPL. I'll just do English Premier League. So you can get promoted teams are really good to look at for team totals. That's where this team totals goals market's gonna be huge. So
Yeah,
that's something I'm gonna look at, because the hard thing with these games is the result. Because it's a 3-way result. It can be a win, a draw, or a loss. So it's like if you take the goals market, you're automatically just cutting out that third option. So you just need to start looking at team totals or goals. That's it. And I think that's where you can capitalize on soccer. It just gets real. It's like the amount of times I've lost bets to late goals or goals not allowed. And we saw that with that Seville Cadiz game. Like,
did you watch it? Did you watch it?
I didn't watch it, but like I saw the.
Dude, I watched it from start to finish, man, and it was the most upsetting. From start to, I didn't take my eyes off the screen, bro.
Yeah.
Like they should have won that game.
My Rayo won. I bet them to win 1-0, and they got a red card in the first 10 minutes. They scored a goal after they got a red card, and then I'm like, holy shit! Like they just need to hold them out. And they scored another goal. They won 2-0 with 10 men. I had them 1-0. It's like fuck. Like it's so hard to pick that stuff. Like I was throwing a few out there, but that last minute shit or goals not allowed kills you with the results. So that's why the over-unders are the way to go in soccer. Shots on target.
Yeah. If there's like a tough line like Barcelona, what was Barcelona? You said 285.
Yeah.
Like you can't bet the money on it, and you can't trust them on the goal line because Barcelona can fucking.
And then that's where you just go, I'll take them for away goals, because then that way, if they draw, you still get the, if they draw, it's going to be 3-something, 3-3 draw. Barcelona are going to put goals in. It's just, can they keep goals out? That's the problem. And that's even the problem with Real Madrid in some games.
Yeah,
it's happens a lot in Italy. Yeah.
Chelsea notorious for that shit.
Yeah. So
that was a great game with Man U and Chelsea the other day. That was amazing. That was a really good game.
So it's just, I don't know, that's what this is good for too. Like it's opened me up to a different way of looking at it, because I'm always looking at it my way, and I don't have none of my other friends really take it serious when it comes to betting on soccer. So it's hard to, like, they know about what teams are, but when it comes to betting, they just don't give a shit about betting it. So it's hard to get different angles because they're not looking at the books like you guys are. So.
Do you bet college basketball too?
I'm watching it a bit more, but I tend to watch it more than bet it. And if I bet it, I take the overs. I don't pick sides.
Yeah, one of my most profitable every year is college football.
Yeah, because that's when I first started coming on with Dave, and Nick was here, and a few other people. But that was when college basketball Elite Eight and March Madness and all that stuff was on. So
Because college football, there's so many like situational plays that like sandwich games and all that stuff comes into big play. That so you can get like some crazy money lines.
well, no one knows anything about it over here. So like the books are pretty spot on with it. Like they just match up with another book to get the lines. So
and like totals too. Totals are really good for college football. Especially you find like like an over team, and then you find like a good under team. Like Iowa, it's like an automatic under every game.
I've heard the most impossible sport to bet is college baseball.
You just take the total over because they're still using metal bats, bro. And, you know, they're using metal bats in college. Take the over, man.
Hartenstein 4 points, Dave.
Yep. Not enough.
That's like Mexican baseball. I've seen totals like 17 Mexican baseball.
Yeah, right.
I took the first period over in this hockey game. Something's wrong with FanDuel. I took that on BetOnline. I don't have any goal scoring props or anything. Probably.
So first period over. All right, I'm gonna jump on with you.
Yeah, I want to take the full game over, but I might wait.
I would wait and maybe see if you get like a 5.5.
That's what I'm trying to get tricky with it.
This Knicks game looks good going over. Are you guys in the over too, or just me?
Yeah, I got the over.
I just have I have those props, and then I have those two props and the Pacers to win parlayed in a boost. But
I hope the Pacers win. I just hedged a parlay that I put on earlier today. I put on a plus 966 parlay. I had Marlins, Panthers, Pacers, and Avalanche. So,
what were those on?
Yeah, plus 966.
Holy fuck.
You're on the Rangers, baby. Now go Avs on the game. Yeah, I'm on that.
That's thanks to Dave, that one, because I was waking up. I'm not gonna lie, I had the playing, like the audio playing when I was in the shower, and I'm like listening to the boys talking about their bets, and I'm like, okay, I'm fucking on, and I fucking put my bet on.
What about this live over in the Cardinals Red Sox game, or the live over in the Astros game?
What's that at now? That was 7.5 to open, wasn't it?
For the Brewers Astros, right now it's over 11.5. They're at 9 runs with.
Yeah, well, the over under for that was 7.5 for that one open.
All right. Avs first period over. I don't know about the full game. And then we need this basketball game to go more in our favor. We need more Hartenstein, more Miles.
We need more heart. We need more heart.
Yeah, heart too. Yeah, a lot more heart. Miles Turner's 1 for 2. Should have taken his points.
I need 11 more points, rebounds, or assists from Halliburton.
Brunson's 3 for 14. Wow, he's sucking.
Got a whole fucking half to go. It's only 10 minutes in the third quarter.
Oh, yeah. There's a lot of time left.
Yeah, I think tomorrow the over, like I said, is my biggest play tomorrow, and then that Nuggets game. I'm betting the Nuggets. I may do the ultimate total on the Nuggets
What's
game.
it at now? What's it at now? Because yesterday it was at like 199. What's it at now?
Oh, I haven't even checked the Nuggets, but I'm going to be on the over for sure.
Shit, it's gone up 10 points. Fuck. 209.5. Yes, after
No,
the
I
game.
knew I should have fucked. I think last night I heard you say it was 198. I knew I should have fucking bet the over.
No, sorry, that's the Nuggets game. Hang on. It's the Nuggets game. Yeah, the Nuggets game. The Nuggets game and Timberwolves game's at 197.5.
Yeah, I'm taking the over for sure, 100%.
Yeah. That's the one I thought went up. I was wrong. I thought it was the other game.
Yep, I'm taking the over in that game too.
All right.
All right, Dallas puck's about to drop, boys. 20 seconds. It says on my book. About to get pucked up.
I might take the live first period over with you, Dave. See if I can get a little better line.
Also, the Dodgers is 50 seconds away.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. I just took Robertson and Lykinen first time goal and anytime goal.
Nice. I got Robertson first time and anytime.
Is it Pavelski, right? Barney? Pavelski?
Pavelski, I'm not on him.
Yeah, Pavelski. Yeah, I got him first goal scorer.
Yeah, I roll with you on that, Luke. I'm just telling everybody today.
Oh, what do you got? Every player?
You can't lose if you do that. You're going to win.
What
Hey,
hockey play did you tail Amsterdam? The hockey play?
You miss 100% of the shots you don't take, Magic Man.
It's exactly why you got to take every shot out there.
That's why he does, and he wins it.
$20 on everybody. Fuck them.
What have you seen? Remember that movie Land of the Lost? You ever see that one with Will Ferrell?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Jesus.
And-
It was a TV show.
Yeah, he's like, if you don't make it, it's your old goddamn vault. It's just a picture of a pole vaulter. It's like, what the fuck does that mean?
Land of the Lost was a TV show in the 90s.
Yeah, and I fuck that movie's so underrated. I fucking love it.
Hey,
Charlestown, now we're talking. Barney, now we're talking.
What?
Right here. Charlestown, race 7.
Yeah.
Win play show on the 6th. I'll throw some money on that. I'm only doing a win. I don't do any pussy
I
bets.
put one more in after I left you guys last night, and I won. Nothing big, but
Of course you did.
40-something bucks.
All right, I'm on the live over 5.5.
You're already on it.
Yeah.
Shit.
Oh, that's what I wanted. Oh,
128.
128.
Man, Hartenstein's looking tired, bro. Hate to say it.
You shut the fuck up.
Yeah, shut your whore mouth.
I'm on him too. I'm just fucking letting you guys know.
I think
All
you're
right, I'm
wrong. I
on
think
5
you're
and up,
looking
too.
tired. You
Hey,
should
Barney,
take
I
the
got
fucking
something for you. It's real nice. I picked it up at Target.
Yeah.
Here it
Was
is.
there a power play?
Which way
You
do you
already
want me to
called
turn? I don't know which way to turn down there.
You ever see that?
Sit and rotate.
Sit on that and rotate.
That's a pretty good southern.
All right, I'm on the 6th at Chucky Town. Now I got to open Twins. Oh, Twin Spars is open. There you know.
You know, one night, Barney, I pretended I was Canadian for a whole night. Went out. I
And
was so
did-
drunk.
Did you give oral sex to a lot of men?
No,
That's
my
not
friend-
all Canadian. That's just Dylan.
a friend who was Canadian.
Sorry, Dylan. That's not fair. You're not here. All right.
couldn't
Or
believe
it can be women or men.
No. Canadian women don't get blowjobs.
Probably sounded horrible. I was so drunk. Probably didn't even sound Canadian.
All right,
How do you
good.
sound Canadian? Oh, I guess the A part. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, that's it. You nailed
Hey,
it.
you guys
Or
like
a boot,
hockey,
what's it all about, eh?
What's another beat?
Hmm.
Process instead
All
of
right,
process.
give me my first leg of my parlay.
They say that in Australia too. Process.
Yeah, the process.
Aluminium.
Yeah, aluminium.
Aluminium. You said it like you're some fucking dirty street
We
chimney
say-
sweep from
We
fucking
say
Queens.
asshole as well. We say
It's,
asshole.
That's because you're assholes.
Yeah,
First period over. Yeah, I am flea.
asshole. That's American. It's like such
No,
an
it
American.
was some comedian had a girl in the crowd say it, and he goes, "No, you're fucking wrong." And she came out and said, "Aluminium."
The British also call like chips crisps.
Yeah, they do.
Bunch of tired.
Can I have a bag of crisps? Can I
And they
have a
smoke
bag?
fags over there too.
Can you give me a
Fuck
plaster?
fags here too.
But yeah, but you don't call them that here.
I mean, what do they have fucking tea and crumpets?
I love crumpets, bro. Crumpets are good.
What is a crumpet?
A crumpet's just like a waffle almost. Like it's just like a spongy version of like a waffle. That's all I can say.
Sounds like Dave's.
You put it,
Like
you
a
put it in the toaster.
That's
You
what I
put it
call
in
it,
the
my
toaster, and then
crumpet.
you put like heaps
You
of
want to
butter.
play my trumpet like a trumpet?
You want to eat my crumpet?
You put heaps of butter on it and honey and shit. It's good. And shit.
Now I don't know if we're talking about your ass here.
No, that's
Yeah,
that's
Yeah,
mine.
crumpet.
That's my back trumpet.
Some people who are psychos put Vegemite on a crumpet. That's a fucking psycho move.
This all sounds disgusting.
I'm sure there are more insane things in the world than putting Vegemite on a waffle.
Like
That's-
I might eat that actually.
like whipped cream on peanut butter.
That's not psycho. I put
Can you
whipped
buy?
cream-
Can you buy
It's only on
Vegemite?
keto. 'Cause
Can you buy Vegemite at the shops there? Or?
There's somewhere I'm sure it is. I mean, some.
Yeah.
I don't even know what the fuck that is.
It's like a. It tastes like
Dip?
the dregs of. That's what it is of fermented, like the bottom of a beer. It tastes like stale beer, kind of.
Yeah, you could make beer with it if you really wanted to.
I don't
Yeah.
even like beer.
So it'd be the yeast in the beer.
You don't like beer?
It's yeast. It's literally the wastage of yeast. Like
I've seen you. I've literally seen you drink like 5,692 Bush Lights. I've seen it.
That was just once.
It's every day.
No, that's very false.
Crickets ground you. What are you talking about? Ouch.
I'll fucking drown you.
Cricket is a popular sport in the
I know
Commonwealth.
that, but I don't know what cricket. I don't know what he's fucking talking
I
about.
don't believe it.
Crickets do live in the ground. Yeah.
It's something about the story where lizards come out of the sky and fuck
Young
aliens or whatever.
grasshopper. Young grasshopper.
The fuck are you people talking about?
What are you talking about?
Getting out of fucking control.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Dave, pull the reins in.
I don't know what they're talking about, and I can't. If they don't want to explain themselves, I don't care. I want Lycan to score a goal right now. That's what I want. I want
I just want
Hartenstein
two
to pull his head
Two
out.
goals.
Of
Man.
Huh?
So we got to get 2 goals at least. Got to fucking
Yeah, we
win.
do. We got to start somewhere. Yeah.
That is a fact.
Fucking. We're not going to get either of these NBA props, by the way, guys. So apologize there.
Do you
We're
have
gonna be
him?
down
Do you have
20
Turner for points as well, Dave? Would you have his
No, I
three?
don't. No. Unfortunately, I'm gonna get nothing out of that game. Well, that's disappointing. What the fuck?
There's a
Dude?
whole quarter left.
Dave's panicking.
No. I just don't see. He's had 2. Hardenstein's had 2 shots.
Josh Hart looks like he's out, like he's done. Looks like he's done some
Yeah.
abdominal strain or some shit because he's
Oh, great. Thanks. Thanks, man.
Josh Hart. You fuck.
I know.
Not Hartenstein.
I have
He has
heart.
heart.
Well, that's on you.
Well, you're on you. The fuck.
Nah, I don't see him getting 5 points. Hartenstein doesn't shoot threes, and Turner's shot 2 threes.
He just needs 2 little inside buckets, like 2 little tap-ins, man.
Yeah.
He's
Well-
more than capable of getting that. He can get that in fucking 2 possessions. I don't know.
2
what-
tap-ins doesn't get him there, though.
Like his totals, like he could score that. Don't worry. Easy.
Be happy.
Easy.
Problem is, they need to start scoring a little bit because if they pull away, they're going to put in there. They're going to bench those guys. Fight in the last game. Fight in game 7.
Rangers.
Tomorrow?
Mm-hmm.
I want to look at baseball for tomorrow.
What did Mookie just said? Mookie home run, Mookie. Good job, Mookie.
Like, what the fuck happened to the Avalanche offense?
I don't
Cash
know.
Mookie over 1.5 bases. Bang, 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 bang.
Good job.
Their leader did a whole heap of cocaine. Forgot where he
Good
was.
boy. Should have done some more.
And Scotty Scheffler just drove away with a police officer on his car. You know,
I knew there was an assault something in there somewhere.
he thought that was security guards. He didn't think it was cops. He just thought it was like the
Like it matters. There's a person on your car.
yeah. But they told him to stop, and he just kept going. He drove like another fucking 10 feet apparently with the guy on his car.
All right, back to back. Ooh. That was my pitch right there. Actually, I was a digger. I like to dig the pitches out. Baseball. I like low pitches.
Oh. All right.
Ooh, Jesus. I saw another Angels player was getting in trouble for this shit. Darren Fletcher or whatever. Apparently he was placing bets with Ohtani's dude through the same fucking people or something.
It's like the more legal gambling becomes too, I think the more players are going to get caught up in this shit. It's too tempting. For
Dude,
like
no, it's not. You're making especially you're Ohtani. You're making
no, but I'm saying like for the guys like fucking old mate on the Raptors, like people like the low making players are going to be tempted to do it. Like,
no, you're an idiot. You're a fucking idiot.
But they're idiots, man. They're dumbasses. Some of them are dumbasses. That's just how the fucking it's evolution. You know, the weak will be weeded out. The weak ones that do it will get fucking.
Did that 6 win? Did that 6 win that fucking race that I just put? I put $50 on it to win. No way.
Shout out Guns. What's going on, Guns? You mad dog?
Yeah, Guns. Hold on. Who put me on that fucking? I think the 6-1.
What was it?
7-2.
Nice.
6-1 at Chucky Town. You guys 6-1, 6-1. I was looking at other shit. I'm sorry, guys. Holy shit, we cashed it. Whoever gave that to me just what's 60 times 3.5? I don't know, $200, over $200. Oh, Silent Rob. Should we play a video? Yeah, we will. We'll play one with a horse in it. That you guys will either know what it is or scratch your chin, or cough up some phlegm. If you don't know, you don't know.
Now you know.
Talking about taking away player props for bench players. What's going on? I mean, you can't take unders away from any bet if you have an over. That's the whole market. That's the whole point. There are books that offer just overs for certain things, certain bets.
Yeah, that's just retarded.
No, but it ruins your market. It ruins your edge. Like the only other way you can guard against it is jack you can't control it with the points, but you can control it with the odds. So you jack the odds up, so it's almost impossible to bet. That's why you need the other side. You can't have a market with one side. You have to have both sides.
Right.
Okay. So I've heard this taking away unders or something because you can't. The only thing you control is under. You can say I'm not playing. You can't say, oh, I'm going to score 100 points. So I get the logic, but it's stupid. The books aren't going to do it.
I get the logic too. Yes. Yeah. There's other ways to get around it.
Yeah. I mean, this has always been a problem. It's just now the gambling's so much bigger It's in the spotlight. People have been gambling forever. I mean, and it's been there.
I love that Key and Peele skit where they redid the Michael Jordan gambling with the throwing the dice against the wall, or the throwing the quarter against the wall. It makes him take his clothes off. So funny. You seen that? It's in the Jordan, the Last Dance movie. It's like a video clip of him gambling with his security guards. Jordan's like gambling with them in the Last Dance, and then I think it was SNL redid the skit. So good.
Sorry, I was too busy counting my money from that.
What you should have done is played a fucking try, bunch of pussies.
I was busy. I'm like, okay, I'll put money on that lickety split, and it fucking hit. So there you go. That rhymes, bitches.
You're like a 7-2 guy. Why aren't you putting that shit in fucking exactas and tries?
I just threw it in there real quick.
I know. I'm just saying.
More money for tomorrow's Preakness, yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh, that's
I have
tomorrow?
no clue who I'm betting, but you know the Preakness. Bad Barney.
I got too much going on tomorrow. I haven't even capped the UFC, and I don't think I'm gonna. I don't care.
Me too.
It's a shit card. I'm going to a real live fight.
How are you?
Victory Promotions. First ever Muay Thai fight in New York, apparently.
Ever?
I think so. I mean, it only got legalized fighting here, 5 years ago?
Yeah, shit hard and the shit card do more for horses. Score. Can we get one? Come on, stupid hockey game. Just fucking put it in. I'll take a Robertson goal.
Yeah, you put it in there.
Or a Likenen goal. They're probably neither of them are probably on the ice. I bet you anything, neither of them are on the ice.
Wait, somebody score?
No.
Oh.
I'm just preparing.
Just preparing to lose.
Yes. Exactly.
Isn't that what betting is?
That's actually kind of exactly what it is.
This is my favorite pick to lose first. I'll pick 12 guys on every team, and you guys take the other people.
What the fuck was I gonna do? Oh, that's what I was gonna do.
I hate it how there's a fucking players can call replays now too. That's fucking so annoying. Challenges.
Huh?
Challenges in sports to me just like ruin the integrity of the game. Like, where's the respect to the referee? Like, I know that they're dog shit.
We're not giving them respect.
Yeah, I know, but I know that referees, like, I hate them as much as the next guy, but it's like, just let the fucking game be called. Like, don't fucking.
Well, look at this piece of shit. Fucking turd. Let's call
What?
it Kinlinwood.
What? What happened? I wasn't looking.
Jordan Walker, piece of bat card.
Oh,
Fuck him.
yeah, whatever. Fuck, score a goal, someone.
So I have not liked these first overs, man. It's not been what's been going on in these playoffs. And if they do it late.
That's what we're doing.
So I go do
Just
that.
want to fly?
Oh, they just took it. They just took it down. Something happened?
The coach is going, why? No, shaking his head. No, I'm an idiot. He says,
That's why they took the lines down, yeah.
he's shaking his head, and the ref's coming over and shaking his head with his stupid fucking helmet.
I was gonna take the over 5.5 at plus 150, but
I don't know what's happening. There's a guy skating around. There's another guy talking to the ref. Who fucking knows what's going on?
okay.
We'll find out in a second.
People be talking, yo. And I lied. I'll look at the UFC card. I already started.
We knew you were lying.
I'll tell you what I'm not doing. I'm not looking at any of these fights tonight. Because I don't have them, and I'm not getting on my offshore shit because I don't want to.
You show them. You tell them. Get them.
Yeah, eat my butt.
I'm about to order but I'm gonna have 2 burgers for lunch
Wow.
and some chippies.
What are you gonna have? Wait, what?
I'm gonna get some chips as well.
Oh.
Some chippies.
French fries.
You guys have Five Guys there, Dan?
Nah, we don't have Five Guys.
Five Guys suck. This shit's greasy as fuck.
I went to In-N-Out
It
Burger
does
when I was
taste
in
good, but
California.
it's greasy.
In-N-Out was pretty good.
Yeah.
It's so overrated, man. In-N-Out is so overrated.
It's not
I went
overrated. at all.
to what
It's
was
fresh
it?
and it's cheap.
You're fresh.
There was a place in Vegas that I went to. Fat Burger was pretty good. I went to in Vegas.
Fat Burger's overrated. I think that's overrated.
Never heard of her.
Yeah, it's I don't know if it's a Western thing. They have them. They've had them forever. Whataburger is overrated.
What a world!
Yeah.
What do you?
The fuck was I doing? Oh, I remember what I was doing.
Vegan.
Yeah, that's what you should get. Get 2 vegan burgers.
Get 2 vegans.
Was there a penalty?
Wagyu Wonder.
All right. Well, thank God for that horse race because we're going to lose every hockey bet in the entire world on the face of the planet.
That's what horse racing's there for.
That's right. The fuck is going on?
I'm just
All right.
waiting for this Dodgers game to open up. I'm good.
Are you calling your boyfriend's butthole the Dodgers game?
I don't need that to open up.
That's true. You need wider.
Tighter.
Go the other way.
You might get me tonight, Dave. You might get me.
Philadelphia team total over. We're going back to it.
Philadelphia 76.
And it's plus money, and I don't fucking care. I'm taking it. Get the fuck out of here. 4.5.
I don't know about that.
Well, then don't take it. I don't care what you do, Barney.
I'm not even talking to you.
Okay. We're not going to get any NBA prop either. What a shame.
What a shame to the game you are. Look at that fat fuck.
How's this baseball game looking?
Baseball-y.
Baseball-y, he says.
What game are you talking about exactly?
The one with the bats and the bases.
Yeah, it's there.
Dodgers have a run.
Yes, they do. Mookie home run. I said that. Come on, Dan.
I wasn't listening.
Fucking try it sometime. Women
Sorry,
love it.
Dad. Sorry, Dad.
Women love it, apparently.
Women. Oh, lightning fucking score, will you?
This game's going over late.
Okay, well.
Like every other fucking game.
Oh, shit.
It's okay. I got these.
We're going to go with
Simeon. Oh, I didn't need Simeon. I need fucking, what's his name?
Seaman.
Seager. Fuck.
Seaman.
Simeon hit a home run. Here, somebody wanted to text us to get runs. There you go. What the fuck you were. It's Corey Seager's. Oh. I need a Corey Seager. Bang, bang, bang. Oh, he's gonna strike out. That's cool. That too.
All right. We got 7 minutes left in this stupid hockey game. Four shots each. Oh, geez.
So actually, a couple days ago, I actually pulled a decent little Skeensy card. Oh, single. Oh, yes. Seager. Little Paul Skeens spellbound card. First one I got. Well, he won't get another bet, so that bet is fucking toasted. Oh no, that's the wrong guy. Padres game's over, right? Yeah.
Yeah, shout out to Guns. He was here and he wasn't. I was too busy doing other stuff.
Shit.
Guns, he's so great. Go over to his fucking page and give him the adulation that he deeply craves.
Tatis got a late hit. We'll cash that one. Oh, wait, no. Seager has got a hit, right? They said.
Can you make up your mind?
Fuck yeah. I forgot I had the fucking hit parlay. Plus 280. Cash it.
Fuck, dude. Come on.
Tell you what, I put a lot of player props out there today for baseball. They did pretty good. Yeah, Soler in this baseball game to get over 1.5 bases. Ohtani to get a home run. RBI. Lasker RBI. See what happens. And hockey sucks penis.
Yeah, it does. Yeah. Damn it.
The fuck is that? Lux. Fucking Gavin Lux. You're a piece of shit. Please,
Okay, so they're down 17.
Like, it's just these hockey games now. Oh, man. So unpredictable now.
First goal scorers are still quite alive.
Yeah. Junk. Fucking waste of money. Are you dropping your Legos, Dan?
He's not there.
I know.
Then why are you yelling weird things out that
No. Don't worry about it.
won't be answered?
You heard me.
What did I hear?
Not you, him.
Oh.
What'd you say something to me?
I thought Obi Toppin played for the fucking Knicks.
You did.
How many years behind am I?
Yeah, you're probably a year behind actually.
Yeah, year or
He's
two.
been there for a season.
I was gonna say he's only been in the league for what, 5 years?
Get with it, okay?
I'd rather not. NBA's a pile of trash. I can give two shits about. Is Hart done?
He's
I
on the
don't-
bench again.
Well, he said he was hurt.
He started the quarter and then he's on the bench.
He said he was hurt.
Yeah, well, obviously he tried to come on and he couldn't stay on.
Well, maybe you should try harder. Tell him.
You tell him.
I can't. I don't. I lost.
Yeah, you tell him, idiot.
I had his number. And then I had to
You're
get
close. You're actually way closer to him than I am, Barney. Believe it or not.
Oh, you have no idea how close I am to him.
To who are we telling?
New York.
Josh
But
Hart.
they're in Indianapolis right now. You can tell him later. You gonna drive to Madison Square Garden because obviously that's where he lives.
No, I have his pager number.
Oh, his pager number.
What do you send him? Dicks on that too? 8, all the dashes and then a D.
My dick pager check.
Your BDSDP. Your Barney's dog shit dick pic.
No, Barney's
BDSPDP
Barney's dog shit pager dick pick of the week.
on a pager. Yeah, you do one of those stupid wieners that you
Exactly.
made down below.
Exactly.
Equal 3 or whatever it is.
Days quick.
That's how you got that weird elongated one you did the other day that looked strange.
It's not weird, Dave. It's
No, it looks
it's nice and pretty and skinny. It's just like
It's disproportionate.
Just like they all want it.
Is that what they all want? Well,
That's what my mama said.
that's what mom taught you.
It's a common theme here. All right. I'm an idiot. Call me one. I don't care. Over 4.5 minus 125.
Okay.
Yeah, Hart's gone back to the locker room. He's done.
You're done.
Hartenstein's taking 2 shots. What a
What are you
bad.
drinking a fucking Mountain Dew? Danny?
No, it's a
Is it a Volt?
B.
That's
Energy,
what it's called.
it's an energy drink.
It doesn't stand for anything.
No, it just stands for V. That's what it's called, V.
It's a great company. Great marketing. It's just the V.
That is great marketing.
Who doesn't want the V?
You could play around with that one, yeah.
It says more good energy than a solar powered disco ball, which whatever the fuck that means.
They need help. They're a
Yeah.
marketing company. Dan, you just found your new job. Just send them a memo. Oh, line's blacked out. What's going on?
They're
What's up?
fighting. They're fighting. fighting.
Pretty
Like
cool.
they want that was a real fight. They wanted to that was not a
Was
fucking
it actually
costume.
like a penalty fight? Or?
No. It was like they wanted to really fight. Like they were swinging with gloves and the helmets off. Like this was, but it's not. It didn't get to an actual fight.
God damn.
Someone's getting up and moving his jaw like he got fucked. Yeah, they wanted to. Yeah, it was. Who was it?
You got face fucked?
No. I don't know who. I can't see. Fucking massive men.
All right. Finally got my boy Everson Pereira on the rookie card.
Oh, finally.
Pretty cool card, not worth shit, but pretty cool little card.
Johnny Bench and Joe Morgan.
Yeah.
Look a bit close there. It's a bit gay.
Johnny Bench and Joe Morgan, 2 of the best baseball players ever.
How's that gay?
It's a bit, he's hugging him from behind. What are you talking about? It's like a girly hug. He's giving him a girl
Do
hug.
you not watch your rugby sport? That's the whole thing.
Yeah, but that's like they're on.
Have you not seen the AFL uniforms?
They're on the same team, Barney. Now
Questionable.
from behind for a photo. For a photo.
And your players are all on the same team and in each other's buttholes in a huddle.
Yeah, basically AFL jerseys are like soccer kits with no sleeves.
Because they're so jacked and cool. It's
Well,
No,
the
no, that's
uniform
not it.
hasn't changed in 150 years. That's why.
No, that it's because it's like Zoolander fashion.
your dick.
What is it? Now what happened?
You're frozen.
It came back, it blacked out, but then it just came back in.
They were fighting. That's why I don't know why it blacked out, but they were fighting. I was watching it.
Well, it came back and just blacked out
It
just
says
now.
here betting suspended.
Well, it's a
Let's
commercial.
crack
That's what I said. I just came back too. That's what I said.
Hartenstein shot another shot somewhere and missed it, and Turner hasn't done dick. We have 8 minutes left. Let's get one of them. I'm probably liking the Turner one, but maybe not because they're down 20 points. I don't like either of them. We're gonna lose both of them.
Yeah, they're all losers.
Miles Turner blocked his shot, so it was like one of those big guy on big guy fucking. All right, quit showing this. Let's go. Get the game going. Who gives a fuck?
What Chihuahua doing? I almost took that dude.
Precious.
Well, he's got 9 points.
Yeah.
Damn, god damn it.
I'm not gonna award any penalties. They're just gonna fucking go for it.
Just go for it. Go for it. Nate Smith, he's over 4. Good thing I didn't take him. Who's the other guy? Nebhard. Oh, he's got 2. Oh, I missed that one. McBride's 4 for 6. I definitely missed that one.
Well, definitely betting opportunities left in this hockey game, but I'll tell you what, I'm disappointed. Fuck.
Vagina. What? Oh, no. Fuck. Okay. You said Screwball? Screwball's perfect through 4?
Scooble.
He's killing this year. He's really good this year.
I did like the today. I was torn. I wanted to take that fucking under. I'm kind of glad I didn't.
I'll be right back. Barney, hold it down.
We hold it down. Sorry, that might have been the gayest thing I ever did.
Yeah, I think it was.
I told him he might get me tonight. He might get me.
Okay.
Who we got coming up for the Dodgers? Enrique. Kiki.
Atani will get an at bat. So
Kiki, do you love me? You want to talk about fucking rappers I can't fucking stand? Drake, number 1.
yeah, he uses ghostwriters anyway.
And he's a piece of shit that belongs back in the wheelchair he started in.
Yeah, and Degrassi. What a fucking fraud to take that away from a person that probably could have been like in a wheelchair and play that role. You fucking.
Well, I mean, yeah, for sure. But he's just a fraud in general. Only got Reggie Bush and Matt Leitner in the booth. Dave, where are you?
Where?
In the booth at the Dodgers game.
Reggie Bush is and Matt Leonard?
Yeah.
They're not. Are they calling the game or are they just there showing up?
They're just there showing up. Oh, well, I mean, maybe they're calling again. I'm not listening to it because I don't want to get anybody in trouble. Yeah, they're in there.
Yeah, we're gonna do no goals first period. Wow.
I know you guys love it. I just don't get that bet. Wait. Reggie threw the first pitch and Leitner caught it. Okay. They should have done it the other way around. But Leitner was probably fucking scared to throw a bad fucking ball. That's why. Fucking turd. Mookie! Just get on base. Just get on base. I don't need anything else from you. You did everything. Safe. They're both safe. Go to third. Oh, was he out at second?
I need 2 more points from Obi Toppin to hit my points and rebounds prop. So
I had Obi for 8 points in my parlay.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I also have Hart in there for 12 points. So
I need fucking Halliburton to come back on, but I don't think they'll
Oh!
bring him back.
Ohtani home run!
Oh, yes! Yes, buddy.
Fucking A, bitch!
Fuck yeah. The high five through the webcam. Bang. Thank you.
Fucking A. Eat that dick.
I
Oh,
had so many bets on him for this
Ohtani
game.
home run. Ohtani over 1.5 bases. Ohtani RBI. Bang, bang, bang. Let's fucking get this shit. Dude, I put so many same game parlays together at last minute too. If I can get even one of these. Woo!
Fuck yeah.
There you go, boys. I hope you got in that Ohtani shit. He's had 4 home runs off this motherfucker. That's number 5.
What a call, mate.
He
Nice
smokes
work.
it. 2 more runs for the team total.
Come on, 2 more points, Toppin. Halliburton.
What were the odds for the Ohtani home run?
Plus 245.
That low? Really? Wow.
Dude,
Yeah,
he's had
we're-
4 home runs off the guy. I was surprised it was that high. Fuck, I had a unit and a half on that shit.
Okay, I need one more. One more.
And I got tell you that Teoscar RBI, that'll catch my first 1,300 same game parlay.
Okay, I need one more thing from Obi Toppin. I need a rebound or a fucking point.
Let's go.
I got my Halliburton. I had him for assists at over 8.5. He just got his 9th assist.
Teoscar, LE, and then one of the ones I put Paxton's strikeouts in, which I don't think is going to happen.
Yeah. I need 4 points from Alex Burks. And 1 from Obi Toppin.
There you go, Gio. Shit. Did you actually fucking play that pregame? Fuck. You should have
Oh,
fucking told us. Damn. I would have stayed the fuck up. What's the live over at?
It is 216.5. What I got it at.
Shit.
It's been, but at the highest it got up to was like 224 throughout the game.
I would have to play the under. Oh fuck.
Well, I was gonna play the under if I could get up to 230. I would have hit the under, but
Is that 197?
now it's at 219.5.
Yeah. Wait. No, I can't be right. 190. Yeah, 197. Oh, fuck that. I ain't playing that.
Yes, Toppin. Fuck yeah, got his points. Got his
Fuck
points
yeah.
and rebounds. Fuck yeah.
Let's get
So-
this Hartenstein cunt to do
I'm
something.
talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Now I just need Alex Burks to score 4 points, and that's the same game cash as well.
He's got 6.
Yeah, I need 10. I need him
Oh.
to score 10.
Yeah, we got the Ohtani home run, baby.
Did you?
Yeah.
Nice. What is it? What is that? 3-1? 2-1?
Plus 245.
Nice.
And you got Reggie Bush and Matt Leinart in the commentary booth.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, we are absolutely not hitting either of our NBA props, which blows my fucking mind that Hartenstein shot 3 times.
That's
But it is what it is.
is Josh Hart in at all? Ever anywhere?
NBA props.
You keep freezing. It's like every time you touch your phone, you freeze in the same position every time.
Dan, is Josh Hart in at all?
No, he's in the locker room, man. He's done.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna scratch all that shit off. And that's why I play NBA for like an A to the unit. Fuck this shit.
I'll be right back. It's my fucking phone.
Smacking, yes. You know, let me know if Hartenstein gets there. Otherwise, I don't give a shit about this fucking one.
He's not going to.
I need 3 more points off Halliburton to hit his points, rebounds, assists.
Well, Dan, why didn't you give us these bets?
I just fucking said it before the game. You fuck.
All right, from now on, I'm gonna listen to you.
Yeah.
I just hate NBA and I hate putting bets on it. I really do.
Well, it's like it's fucking it's hard. Like Dave was hot. Dave was hitting him in the first quarter the last couple games. Like
I just think it's
literally the first couple shots of games, Dave was hitting them like weeks ago. Was it the first 3 shots of the game? We hit in 2 games in a row. It's fucking nuts.
All right, Rangers battle the night. Who's coming up? Oh, Heim. Fuck that. That game's dead.
Jesse Gomez says Avs team total over 2.5 plus 125.
Oh yeah, why am I not? I completely forgot about hockey because it's such dog shit. 5 shots for Dallas. That's great. Thanks, Dallas. I can't. I'm good.
The over's still in play. So
If anything, it'd be Avs. Did you have any side pregame, Dave?
The Avs.
Lucas?
I like this. I had the Stars side.
Did you? That's where I linked to. I did this last night too, and I pussed out, and I lost out on money. I'm gonna wait though. This is not the time.
Yeah, I mean, now the playoffs for hockey is take the first 3 games over, and then the last game's under.
Oh, for sure. In my opinion, a lot. I'm gonna say a lot, but I've heard a certain person say the other opposite, but I disagree with them.
If you look at the trend from this round of playoffs, I think the first 3 games every series of all games went over.
Yeah, this person said that they're learning each other, so the first games go under, and then they go over. And to me, I disagree. I think that's completely fucking opposite.
Yeah, no, I think the first games go over, and then they fucking slow down. And,
they slow down, they learn each other more, and they fucking get used to it, and they fucking know what each other are gonna do. I completely agree with you. That's why I stay pretty much off playoffs.
And it's like the NBA. The first round, they take the first halves under, and then they all fucking start flying over.
Yeah, that's why I like the NBA's overs in the last few games. Hey, thank you, Smoke. I'm here somewhere listening. Fuck saw this shit. Smoke tailed the Otani and Betts plays. Get in the fucking chat. Get in the fucking goddamn group, Smoke. Unless you got some special ladies.
Dan, where's your stepdad at? Mike.
Who's stepdad?
My stepdad.
Yeah.
What did I miss there?
Mike, my stepdad.
The pimp slap. He took him under his wing. No, I'm not talking with him.
No, Mike roasts me. I don't even think Mike followed me back on fucking Twitter. Like, Mike just roasts me all the time. No, I like Pimp Slap. He's a good dude.
To be fair, Mike doesn't know what's going on a lot of the time.
He has stages in streaming. Like the first games, he's straight, and then all of a sudden he has two drinks, and it's he Irish goodbye everybody. He just fucking way.
He's fucking legend, bro. Yeah.
The last couple of times I've been on, he goes, "Oh yeah, I'm just gonna grab a bite to eat, and I'll be right back." Yeah. See you.
Yeah, he's gone.
At least he's starting to give us a heads up a little bit.
I think he knows that Dave's probably waiting for him.
Oh, it's everybody. It's
You know what's happening, man? Once he like goes away like 2 times, the next time he goes away, like 3rd time's a charm. He ain't coming back.
If he says he's getting a drink, he's coming back. Once he says he's getting food, he ain't coming back.
Yeah, yeah. I've worked with him so much. I kind of know exactly what's going on and when it's happening.
Well, I think what was it last night? He said, "Oh, I'm just gonna grab a bite to eat. I'll be right back."
Yeah.
It's like, okay.
Yeah, you gotta get over and under. Is he gonna make it to 10:30 or is that the over and under?
I would say maybe 11:30.
He didn't used to be quite. I don't know. Either his tolerance is down or something because he used to be able to last longer.
Yeah.
And then his brother pops on like the last part.
Yeah, Jeff comes on
They
midnight.
do like a relay race. Here's the baton.
Jeff does shit during the day, and then comes on.
Yeah. I'm sure we all do. We have shit going on and all that.
Alex Burks, I need 2 more points from him. 2 more Alex Burks points.
I'm talking
Free
about
throw
the
line. One more shot off of this.
We're gonna hit the over though.
Yeah.
Can we get our first time?
I'm gonna have some MLS games tomorrow for us. I'll put in the chat after I look at them tonight.
Yeah, all Irish goodbye. Yeah. Mike's more Irish than I am.
Based on his name?
No, I'm just based on him doing the Irish goodbye.
Well, but you're a Barney.
And apparently a Redbeard, but I'm not Irish whatsoever.
It's a Barney. It's a Barney.
Well, you're
What? Are you Irish, Dave?
I'm American.
Fucking asshole.
I am. I don't care what my ancestors were 200 years ago. Who gives a fuck?
Yeah, you're like Eastern European.
Me?
Oh, he's a European, all right.
Couldn't be further from I'm the other side of Europe. I'm England. I'm Norwegian and English. That's the most, and then I'm a little French, and a little somewhere Irish or Scottish. I don't know. Everyone says they're this or that, so I might have a little bit in me. I'm everything. But you know what? I was born in Anaheim, California. I'm a fucking American.
Play the clip. Play the clip.
What? Oh.
I'm an American.
Not that one? That's some parts of America.
The kid's not American?
Fuck yeah! Big tits! Fuck yeah! Sushi! Fuck yeah! Taco Bell! Fuck yeah! Rodeo! Fuck yeah! Bed Bath and Beyond!
Fuck yeah.
What do you want for fucking Otani, too? Fuck him.
Okay, yeah.
Cash, Dan Cash, Smoke Cash.
I'm by winning. I win here and I win there. Now what?
Oh, hold on. How many? Let's play 2 videos, okay? Hold on.
이거 오늘 처음 먹어본다.
I'm not doing that because it's not. He always turns his fucking sound down, so I can't do it. I'm just gonna clip that real quick. As soon as I press a button, it's gonna be him. Just fucking
Burks
screaming.
to the line. Burks to the line, and we're gonna cash the over with these free throws. Let's fucking go.
Between Barney and I, we literally had 15 prop plays in that. We didn't win any of them, and you're sitting there celebrating every single one.
I lost.
You guys don't understand that?
But the ones I said you guys didn't get on, they're the ones I fucking
true.
said them.
That is true.
I did not say them out loud.
That's true.
And I lost my Hartenstein and my fucking Halliburton prop.
So that game's over?
I'm gonna.
There's like a minute left.
So what
What
you're
am I
telling me is Hartenstein come in and hit 2 threes?
Yeah. That's exactly what's going to happen.
Perfect.
Burks hit his free throws, so I'm happy.
I'm putting another little bit on the Avs. And then I'm going to open up horse racing because I'm depressed.
There's my other boy. Give that to my dad.
Okay, that's the over. Cash the over.
Then he'll burn it.
Oh, the Aussie shits are coming on.
Aussie shits.
Yep.
The soccer game's over. Those things fucking fly over for
I've
soccer.
got American shits coming on.
What American shits?
Mexican food.
Oh, wait a minute. What are we doing in this rugby thing? Not rugby, AFL.
No, look at the lineups. Hang on.
It's gonna go up.
Oh, I did. I double smacked the middle. I hope I'm not jinxing myself right now. Dribble the clock out. Dribble the clock out. Dribble the clock out. Dribble the clock out. Come on.
Did you double smack?
I took the live under at 221.5.
Dave, what are we looking at first? NRL or AFL?
AFL.
Yeah, double spot.
NRL starts at 1. When's AFL start?
I was watching that all game. I thought, fuck it, I'm going to take it right now.
Oh, the AFL starts at 40 minutes. Sure.
The over, I think we were talking about.
Yeah.
Crows.
That's being played in Melbourne. It's a pretty nice day. So
Crows and cream pies?
I'm not thinking about it for one more second.
Crows and cream pies?
Yes.
Yeah, that's it.
Over 160?
168 and a half.
I got 160 and a half.
You're looking at the wrong. Adelaide and Collingwood is the one I'm talking
Oh,
about.
we got 30 minutes, guys. We got 40
Crows
minutes.
and Magpies.
We've got plenty of time.
168 and a half.
I got 160.
You're in the wrong game. There cannot be 8 points different.
Adelaide Crows, Collingwood wing pies, magpies.
I got 168.5 as well.
Yeah. Well, then fucking put all your money on it then.
What you got, Dave? What number?
168 and a half.
Yeah.
160.
You're taking the over?
I think you're blind. Yeah, I'm taking the over.
I might be blind. It does say 160.
Are you just guessing, or are you actually? Is that you think actually gonna? I'm sure
That's
you're
what
gonna do it.
Dan said something about it. I heard him. And plus, I'm fine. I'm guessing. I don't know. Didn't Dan say something about it?
Yeah, the over. Yeah.
Should I double tap it? Are you that confident on this one?
Well, it's just these teams are both. It's like.
But it's a 15
You
point.
can't throw me that. Are you this confident on it? You can't fucking say that to me. Like, I just,
Yes, you can.
Why not?
fuck you, man. Like, you just put me on the spot like that. You fucking just threw me
Well,
down
yeah.
into the
Yeah,
fire.
outside
That's what you just did when you. I like it. I'm not that confident in it. Like, I like the look. I'm not like putting my fucking whole life on it. I'll probably bet on it with you guys.
Are the Magpies that much better?
It's just Adelaide. Like, the reason why I don't want to pick a side is Adelaide have the potential of, upsetting. That's why I don't like to
So
pick
take
a
plus
side.
15 and a half.
Yeah, that's too close for me. Like, they're capable of playing within that, but I like the points. They've
What
got
about-
really good. They got real good quick forwards. Both teams. The ball just needs to get pumped into the forward 50. I know you'd love to hear that pumped. Get the ball pumped in there,
I don't get it.
and lots of goals.
For every game today, what do you got?
I just like the overs on everything because of the weather. It's like really nice weather everywhere in Australia today.
I'm intrigued by this Dockers Saints matchup. Very low total. Pick 'em game. What's up? I've never seen a game that close. That low.
Okay, the reason why is because St Kilda have 3 key players out. They have one player coming back in who's pretty good, but apart from that, Fremantle have no changes in their side. So that's why.
Because Keat is a good team and Fremantle sucks, right?
Well, Fremantle are actually like a good team. They just haven't been playing well.
Really suck.
No, they're a good team. They haven't been playing well. So that's why this line's this is a bit mushy too. So, and the reason why the total's so low is because Fremantle don't really have like a main forward. You know, they rely on like multiple players to kick their goals, whereas St Kilda rely on two main guys to kick their goals, and one of their main guys is out, and also one of their strong midfielders is out as well. So that's why the total's lower.
I kind of like that.
Like Tim Membry, probably he's usually kicking 2 to 3 goals a game. He might have like 5 scoring shots a game.
What are their records? If you have that. If you don't, then never mind.
No, I'm looking at it all now. I'll just go to standings. Hang on.
And are we close? Like, is this close to playoff season or is this mid?
No, this is like this is early season. This is like approaching the midway points, like 13, 14. We're at 9. So.
Do they have an all-star game?
No. They have sometimes they do an Australia versus Ireland game where they play Gaelic football. That's pretty much the only next level they play.
All right. I'm just trying to. I want to put a little parlay together.
Hey, how many people go to those games, Dan? How big are those? Like, how big are those arenas for the rugby there?
At the main games, they get 100,000 people to the main games.
Holy fuck, man!
All right. Bulldogs, Giants, all the way.
Yeah, I like Giants all the way.
13.5. Is that easy or no?
Just take the money line.
I know that.
Yeah, but if you're building a parlay, don't fuck around with the line in that game. Just take.
I was just asking to see if you had a side there. I was trying to get something.
It'll be too close. Like there's Western Bulldogs. They played really good last week, so I can see them laxing. I know GWS are probably looking to bounce back a bit. They had a poor performance last week as well.
Yeah,
so.
At that high total, we think that goes over. That's pretty cool.
173.
I got 174. Hey, you got a better line than me, apparently.
Yeah.
Dave, stop looking at me.
I'm looking at this line. I'm wondering if I should take the over in the second period. I don't know. I mean, this can't be.
Yeah, I would just take the over. If you like the over in the second period, you might as well take the over for the game. Get a better line.
I absolutely agree with that statement.
Well, that's why
3.5.
It's the whole live. Like we can watch the game live, and if it starts looking like it's slow, it's going to slow down.
The hockey game, you dipshit.
Oh, the hockey game. What are you talking about? The fucking NFL.
Oh, we're going to do that too. Don't worry. As long as I can.
I'm so stoked. I fucking.
So what? Would Collingwood and the Giants be the two favorite looks then?
Yeah, I like Collingwood and Giants.
Yeah, plus 120. Okay, fuck, I'll do that.
Let's see what I can get at.
Actually, I don't want to use. I got
I got a plus 116.
I got a free bet, but I don't want to use it on that shit. This is fun money.
I'll tell you what you could do. You could also link that in with if you want to do an Australian parlay. You could link that in with the Cronulla Sharks to beat the Roosters.
NRL?
Or you could bet on the
second period.
Newcastle Knights Titans.
Is that NRL?
Dan, you're talking about the NRL league or the
rugby league? Yeah.
Oh, you like Cronulla?
I like the Knights. So if you pair the Newcastle Knights, Greater Western Sydney, and Collingwood, that's a plus 228.
I got 215, but that's cool.
What about those totals? What are the totals in the rugby league?
In that one, I like all the overs for all these games. Yeah, I like the over in that game. In the Sharks Roosters game, anything over. I like anything that's like 46, around 46 points. I like the overs in any of those games. Anything over 46, I don't really like.
Yeah, the North Queensland game is up to 49.
What one's your favorite?
I like the I gotta
Newcastle.
say the Sharks Roosters game. That's probably the best one. That's plus 100 for 42.5.
I got it down to 41.5.
That's probably the best one because they're both of those teams have like really good wingers. They're both aggressive sides. They both can like let points get dumped on them.
I thought we liked Cronulla. I thought we were big on that.
Yeah,
So
but they're both capable of fucking putting points on and also giving up points. So the game that
I'm taking the Cronulla over.
Yeah, the game that's the South Sydney Rabbitohs versus the Cowboys. If you can get a team total on the Cowboys, take their team total over because they'll probably give up. Hang on, let me see what it is.
The Rabbits are 18.5.
Yeah, you want the North Queensland Cowboys team total.
Yes,
29.5.
Yeah, I got 28. Last time we took that, the whole game shit the bed.
Well, that's the look. It's what I got that with the Panthers. What are you talking about? We took that with the Panthers. It won.
Did it?
The Panthers scored on. Yeah, it won.
I don't know. So much shit.
It was like 40 points.
Listen, we got a lot of shit going on late night. I can't keep track.
Are you gonna go backstage and put that on live, Dan?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, it depends what Dave wants to do. Dave's the man. You're muted, Dave.
Dave's on mute.
Your mic's muted.
We're watching the hockey game. I don't know. We can watch whatever. Actually, we can't watch that. We can't watch any of it live. So
yeah, we can't. That's what I'm saying. It's up to Dave.
well, we can just quit the stream.
No, he meant after the hockey game, obviously.
Yeah. After the hockey game.
Yeah. But yeah, we'll do that.
Yeah, I'm gonna put that parlay on Collingwood, GWS, Newcastle. I'm gonna ride with that.
Yeah, I put that 3-team parlay in. I put the North Queensland team total over. Sydney Cronulla over.
Avs goal, Rantanen.
Fuck that.
Yeah, fuck Rantanen.
What's the time in the period?
14
minutes. I took the second period over. That you guys were talking.
Yeah, there you go. I missed it. So get it, David.
It's not about you're fucking talking. I'm not going to.
I heard you. I want you to get it. I wasn't gonna put it in yet anyway.
I got it at minus 102.
Oh, really? At 1.5?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's just the Dallas not shooting scares me.
Yeah, but Georgiev, at any point, he can be elite. He can get turned into a fucking oil leak, bro. The Colorado goalie.
Now I'll take a Robertson goal.
I got the over 4.5 for the whole game, so
That's a good bet. Yeah, that's a really good bet. 4.5.
I get the 5 pre. We can all get there still. Get
This it could fucking that could open the floodgates open right there.
All right, top of lineup, back up. Oh, there's 2 outs.
The Saucy Race has a. Go ahead.
You turkey hunt? Do you have turkeys up where you're at? Turkeys?
They do have turkeys in both Arizona and California, different places. I don't turkey hunt.
There's turkeys down there?
Yeah. The mountain. I don't do the kind. I'm a spot and stock hunter.
Wild turkey is one of the worst.
Well, you call in. I don't think it much as hunting because you're calling it in. It's like stand hunting for whitetail deer. It's like whitetail hunting is the same way. I go out and the mule deer hunting, you have to search over 800 yards of canyon.
I was just saying eating wise.
And by the way, they're not that good. Wild turkeys, I heard, are not.
That's what I'm saying. I would much rather eat almost anything than turkey.
Yeah. No, I don't. I've never been. I would go just to shoot one, and then give the meat away or whatever, and get the beard. But I don't. It's not a big thing. They have springtime. It's turkey and bear hunting.
Yeah.
I mean, you know it's huge up here, Luke, right?
Yeah.
Huge back east. It's huge.
How big are the whitetail deer in by you, Barney?
We got some big ones.
Like 190, 204?
I don't know what the record is.
The only ones that are the only ones that get that big nowadays, you know what they are? They're on people's private land, and they sell people.
Well,
they raise them like fucking dogs.
yeah, there are people that do that shit. They don't let anybody hunt it for 10 years, and they fucking say, "Hey,"
and then they sell it for like 25 grand or something, like something huge. Yeah.
Yeah, but that's not hunting though. That's a fucking high fence.
That's fine. I'll tell you where a lot of those big ones that they do that are in states like Iowa, like flat states where they just
Ohio,
Kansas.
Ohio has a lot of them.
Yeah.
What's that deer? Axis deer? Have you guys had every axis deer?
That's in Texas. That's from somewhere on the other side of the world.
They got
Hawaii. They're also in Texas.
Yeah. Well, I think Texas got them from Hawaii.
Yeah. Well, that's what I mean. Texas transplanted all sorts of different places, Middle Eastern and Asian.
Well, they have to.
Yeah.
Yeah, I told you that in El Paso, at the base there at Fort Bliss, that you can go hunt oryx.
Oryx, yeah. I've been oryx hunting in New Mexico. My grandpa has. I went with him. Yeah.
Honestly, I don't want a lot. I would like to do that fucking hog hunting from a fucking helicopter.
I've been pig hunting without dog. Like in California, there's a bunch of them, but in Texas, you can go with a machine gun and like plow through them. It's
like the boar hunting from a helicopter. Yeah, that'd be cool.
Have you ever seen those videos where they get a bunch of tannerite and they fucking shoot the tannerite and they blow up all the fucking they blow them up?
Well, you want to know why? That sounds cruel, but it's not. They're so invasive. They ruin.
They're incredibly invasive.
And they're like rats. They fuck and multiply.
They ruin everything.
Yeah.
That's what people don't realize. Oh,
and also people don't realize when you shoot something like a wild animal in the wild and you leave it there. Like I don't do this, but I'm saying let's say it blew into bits. Guess what else eats it? Crows and worms.
Literally everything.
So it's okay. And it ruins the habitat for other animals. The fucking pigs.
Animals, plants, anything. There's a reason that they allow people to hunt certain things. You can't just hunt anything.
It actually grows populations. And here, when like the deer herd's down, they know the elk herd's up. When the elk herd's down, and they lower the tags. And
people know.
What's the correlation for that?
It's actually the deer, the elk herd, the deer herd. They push them out. They're bigger animals. They feed more. Mule deer get pushed out a lot easier than elk do.
And he struck out. Yep, he struck out.
On ranches too. On ranches, they shoot on sight any varmint, any coyote or
anything.
Yeah, because it kill the calves. Like
you have to.
Yeah. And porcupine. The other thing is, I killed a porcupine. Porcupines. The reason why is they're so slow. The cows go up to it, it whaps them, and they die of infection out in the cold because
you like a 22, a 30-30? Would you shoot a porcupine?
Oh no, I shot it at 200 yards with a 300 Winchester mag. I saw it waddling. I was calling for coyotes with a call, and it scared it out of wherever it was waddling in this middle of this hayfield. And I turned the scope up and I shot it. I was laying prone. Yeah, the 300 Winchester mag. It blew a hole in it that big. It went like that. You could hear it go like this, pop, and the thing flipped up in the air. Yeah.
You know, rabbit hunting's pretty fun.
Yeah.
If you get some like the beagles or whatever, beagles.
I had a beagle growing up.
I was with a buddy of mine. He's my grandpa's buddy, an older guy, but he was with me. We were sitting there. I was calling. He wasn't paying attention. The rabbit call going rah, rah, rah. And all of a sudden, you hear this boom, and that's a big gun. He was sitting right next to me. I didn't tell him what I was doing, and he about fucking had a heart attack. He's like 73. He literally fell over on his back. That's how much it scared him.
Nope. The generation nowadays, like the 5 years ago and on, nobody hunts. No one's getting into hunting or anything like that.
Yeah.
I'm not. I don't do it. I did it when I was younger with my dad, and it just wasn't my thing. He's sitting out there. I don't know. I don't get it. I like the meat and everything, but I can't sit out there and just sit there. I fall fucking asleep.
Yeah. the kind of hunting I do for the animals I do is rarely sitting. It's hiking miles and miles and miles and miles. It's
like that'd be fun to do like once a year maybe or something. But
yeah, of course. But you know, also too, that's why there are a lot of hunters that don't like big game hunting. That like bird hunting because it's easy to go out and do. You just grab your shotgun, you walk in a field.
Yeah, I don't like that either.
No.
I mean, it's fun, but I'd rather do what you're talking about, big game.
Yeah,
I'd rather hunt something fucking cool as shit. You're gonna shoot once in a lifetime.
Yeah.
But if you shoot an elk, that way, you can harvest so much meat from that red meat and get quality meat.
Yeah, we got a few guys from work that go elk hunting up in Canada once every like 3 years or 5 years or something. It's a shit ton of money, but you get one elk, you're good for fucking 3-5 years.
We actually had to throw some meat away from 2017. We couldn't eat it or give it away. We shot 2 deer and an elk. It was just too much.
I'm honestly, I don't know if you can hear the shit going on outside.
I thought I heard something.
I'm surprised you haven't heard gunshots yet.
What are they doing? Just shooting guns?
Hunting. Bullshit. Illegally.
They're probably sighting in their rifles and shit.
Sure, yeah.
Or they're not hunting. Oh, they're hunting. I see what you're saying. They're
somebody hit a home run. Fairchild hit a home run. It doesn't matter.
They're spotlighting. Oh, I miss Bojangles.
So we had a beagle when I was younger. My beagle's name was Boozer, and they named my sister Brandy.
1, 2, 6, 8.
Were my parents alcoholics or
after Carlos Boozer?
Yeah, absolutely not. My dad probably didn't know what basketball was. He owned a bar back then.
Oh, then he should have known if they had a bar. Sports bar. Was it a sports bar or like a biker bar?
A hunting bar up on Tug Hill.
Oh yeah, I used to go there every year to ride snowmobiles, man, or snow machines, whatever you want to call them over here.
You've probably been there, Montague.
Probably, yeah.
Well, yeah.
This is like
that's the biggest one.
Over 10 years ago. Yeah, over 10 years ago.
That's the biggest one up there.
1, 2, 6, 8 at Australia Scone race 5.
God bless you guys. I'm not there yet.
I'm there.
I just got this card though. This is a pretty cool card.
Is that a beluga?
It's a Tampa Bay Ray.
Oh, it's a Tampa Bay Ray.
I've never seen nothing like that. It's on a black.
I bet you it's worth a lot of money, and it's
on the black. I can't. Usually the blacks are 101s, but it doesn't say it.
We got to get some more goals in this hockey game.
You think? That's why I'm talking about Tampa Bay Rays.
Sons of bitches.
What do you guys like for tomorrow so far? You have anything circled or anything bet already?
I already bet on my card.
I've got 5 drivers circled for the.
Oh God! Shut the fuck up. That's not what he was asking.
Well, I gave out a plus 8,000 here before, so.
Right. NASCAR?
Huh?
You said what? You said what races tomorrow for car?
The truck race.
Oh.
There's no Xfinity race this week, and this week's it's the All-Star race on Sunday.
Do you ever go to Watkins Glen?
I go every year. And I think I've watched maybe about 3 minutes of the actual NASCAR race.
Are you a big NASCAR fan?
No.
My godparents, they had their son. He used to race late model cars, and every year for 5 years we went to Loudon and raced in Loudon. The Saturday before the NASCAR race.
Yeah, oh yeah. Did you know Barefoot Bob McCready?
Is he late models?
Yeah.
There's some sort of penalty.
He was like he was the dirt legend. He won it back in like the 80s.
No, this is asphalt late models, not modified.
No, yeah.
Dallas Power Play.
He just died 2 days ago. That was big news here. That was big shit.
There's the dirt car series in Syracuse. That's pretty big, at the fairgrounds.
Yeah. That's what he won that in '88, I think it was. And then after that, he just blew the fuck up.
He blew up. That's my beard. He blew up.
I don't want to say that now. He's dead. But...
That's what I thought you meant. Like someone shot him or something? Or?
No. He was 72 and he died. He just
But you
died.
said he blew up.
He died 2 days ago.
How'd he blow up?
He became big. He won that race and he just started winning everything.
Oh, fucking Barney.
Dave.
He said, "Oh, he died 2 days ago. He blew up."
Okay, that's fair. That's fair.
It's what you said. It's not what's fair.
I said that's fair.
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. He blew
Wait,
up.
who's scared for Colorado? Who scored?
Rantanen.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
And it's a power play for the Stars.
No, I don't have him in anything. Yeah.
Are you still going keto, Dave?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Do you actually test your pee and see if you're in ketosis?
Yep, I absolutely do. I am pink today.
Jonathan Drew and point.
I'm eating this up. What I was eating is these Parmesan crisps. Where are they? Where that bag at?
You need to eat those pigtails or the fuck the pig ears.
Pig ears? What the fuck are you talking about? Where's the bag I just had?
They're like chips, but they suck.
Anyway, they're Parmesan crisp things. They're just cheese.
You know, what are they, pig ears or something?
No, I don't eat pig ears.
They call them pig ears. They're basically like chips, but there's no fat, nothing. They're the healthy version of chips. They're fucking gross.
13. I definitely didn't have the 13.
When I did keto, I wasn't full keto, but I just did no carbs basically.
4, 13, 8, 6.
Did you work like 12-hour shifts, double shifts?
What?
You work like you work doubles like in a 12-hour shift? What do you do?
What?
Your shift is it 12-hour shifts?
Oh, I do 16s.
Where the fuck did I put that?
Back to back?
Usually two in a row. Well, usually I mean, technically it's a clock in a half hour. So it's usually 16 and a half hour shifts.
Yeah, but how far are you from the place?
Now, 40 minutes.
Holy fuck. So you're up for you're only getting 4 hours of sleep?
Yeah. And you got to count in jerk off time and all that shit too. So.
Yeah. When I was in Iraq for 3 months, we were working, probably 2 months, we were doing 18-hour shifts.
Yeah.
That shit is fucking.
It sucks. It really does. And it sounds worse than it is. You get used to it a little bit.
Oh, yeah. Your body.
And not to say that it makes it any better, because it's not. But, you know.
Yeah.
You get used to it and you just fucking do it.
Do you like it? Do you like what you do?
Absolutely not. But it's a great retirement, and I'm halfway through, so fuck it. All right, I gotta take a piss.
You do it. Everything in this hockey game is stupid. I'm telling you what. Second period over. I have the Avs a couple times. That's looking, well, it's too early to say. Score one more goal.
How much time's left?
5 minutes and 40 seconds.
Do you bet spring football or not spring football? Fucking preseason football?
Rarely, unless it's like the Ravens, because they care.
Yeah.
It's the only team. Let's get a goal. Come on. Let's one add-on. I think I've lost every add-on.
Do you ever have any futures? Like, what do you think of like a team for a future for the Super Bowl? Put like $100 on it.
The only time I've ever thought about doing that, I would have had the team to go in the Super Bowl and lose. It was my team, and they were 40-1. Never did. Never have. I don't believe in tying up money. I can use it now. And I think people that take like, my opinion, people that take like 20-1 futures and bet $10 on it, it's not $200. Like, it's not worth my time and my thoughts.
No, that's what I'm saying. It has to be substantial. It has to be like a substantial amount of money and like maybe a couple bets, and then you get maybe a chance that you could hedge out at least.
For me, if I'm not putting a comma on it, it doesn't matter. I mean, like, if I'm not going to win like 20 grand or 10 by the end of the season, and not that I bet that much, but it's not going to excite me to win $1,000 at the end of the season. That won't excite me because I can win that in a weekend or a day or whatever.
Yeah.
It just doesn't get me going. What are we going to do about this game?
How much do you have to bet in a day or a week for you to make this your full-time job?
So there's been talk about that, and people have different opinions. I mean, like, based upon the rate, if I didn't change anything at all, based upon the rate I've won at the last 2.5 years, let's just say it's 8. Divided by 12. About $1,000 a unit. Your unit size is $1,000 probably.
So if someone came in with like 40 grand, right, for like they're starting off as a bankroll,
you could do
like
that.
they started out on January 1st. They didn't have a job. Do you think they could sustain and raise
they call it risk of ruin, right? I don't know if you know what that is, but
yeah.
Okay, so risk of ruin is your unit size and your bankroll and what the percentage is for you to run through that. I know blackjack very well. I know what you have to have, but for me, I think if a unit is a percent of my it's a percent of my bankroll, I think you're okay. So it would have to be, you'd have to have 100 grand to do that with. The way that I'm saying, if you want to make 100 grand and they average about 8, you win about 8 units a month, which doesn't sound a lot, but if you're a full-time bettor and you're going on a 53, 54, 55% clip, I think I've averaged about 8 units. Some people have done more, some are less. My ROI is about 6%, somewhere around there, which is above average. You need $1,000. I just did the math to have that's 100 grand tax free. If you can live on less, you can do 500. If you bet more than me and you have a higher winning percentage, but here's the deal. I put out 1,500 plays. I probably bet 3,000 plays a year. Maybe 2,500. That's a lot. And people do a lot more, but their unit's smaller. I don't know people that bet more than me, that unless they're a conglomerate that bets $1,000 a unit. Usually the guys that are doing $1,000 a unit are doing like a play a day or 3 plays a day, or those are the guys that I know. There's some guys that are higher, but I don't play in those realms. And the guys that are betting up there anyways, those are the guys that have computer algorithms and do arbitrage, and that, like, they're real crazy about it.
Yeah, there's this one guy I was going to ask you about, man, but I don't know I don't want to say his name on here, but he had a TV show before. I'm sure if I say his name, you know what I'm talking about. Not Vegas Dave, but the other guy. He had a TV show. He's like 2 names. I just want to see how legit he is. If he's a legit fucking, he does what he says he does.
I know his face. I see his face. I don't know his name. I know what you're talking about. Those guys do, but what we're not talking about the outlier. People ask this question all the time. What does it take? First of all, it's different for every person. But if you do it the way that I do it, I would say that there are people that bet a lot less bets than me, people that are more. I'm in the middle. I'd say that my unit size right now is somewhere in the middle of people that I know. But in order to make based upon my results for the past, since I've posted plays and kept records like this, since January of 2022, I would have to have $1,000 unit to have a full-time job as a gambler, and I'm not ready to do that. And I don't know if I'll ever be ready to do that.
That's a risk. That's a huge risk too. Huge risk.
Yeah.
And like those betting sites, how much money is this? How much money are those sites actually making? Like the main ones, the 3 main ones or whatever. 4 main ones. There's 4, I think.
Billions. Just think about it.
From selling picks.
Oh, from selling picks?
Yeah.
I'm gonna say that no one that I know truly only sells picks to get by. They get paid to host shows. They bet. They get sponsorship money from sponsors. I mean, there are people that just sell picks, but I know guys that probably make, I don't know, 80 grand just from their picks, 100 grand just from their picks, but there's not a ton.
But that's a lot of money though.
It is, but not to those guys. Those are guys that are like lavishly. I'm talking like, I'm not gonna name any names, but they're people like the people that we run with that sell picks do other things.
Yeah.
Or live really meagerly. It's not a fun way to own. It's a fun way to make a part of your income. I think it'd be horrible if it was the only thing I did.
Oh fuck yeah!
If I can make 20% of my income a year, like my actual job salary, if I can make 20% of that doing this, which I come close to usually, then I'm satisfied.
Mine's gone up, but that's about what it was when I was working real hard full time. But my it's gone up now, but that's about right. I could see myself increasing my unit size soon and being close, but I kind of don't want to do it. Actually, I could do it. I just don't want to do it. It'd be too tight, you know. It'd be all in, and I don't want to do that. I have too much fun. Like, we drink and we smoke. We do. I mean, we don't. I take this seriously, but if I'm really making it my full-time job, I'm not going to be doing a lot of the things that we do.
You really can't. You can't. You literally have to fucking go and grind, like you said, computer algorithms and fucking.
We're not going to get this fucking second period over. Should we be dumb and just keep going with the third period over? We have to.
The third period I will be looking at.
Yeah, I think the bet of the game would have been bet third period most goals.
Yeah, well, now we know. I mean,
yeah.
I mean, it's good I tapped the Avs again, but what the fuck, guys?
Maybe the draw. Let me look at the draw.
Fucking Cincy ties it. Fuck.
No.
So they fucking blow this one too.
What are we gonna do?
Hey, Dave, I think that Stop Joe Engineer has a question for you, man.
Any leans in the Mavs Thunder game? Yeah, I'm on the Mavs. I'm on the Mavs. Not a lean, a bet, an actual bet. It's been posted.
I have the over in that game. I love the over. I love the over in that game.
Yep. I think
there you go.
What?
Woodbine Mohawk 4-5-10. See what happens.
All right.
Dude, no fucking idea about horses. Like, I don't know.
I'm not watching it. I do not promote carriage horses.
4-5-10.
Yeah.
I'm putting a lot of money on it.
Okay.
I don't.
Cash out.
I don't even know how to fucking bet horses, man. I don't understand like the trifecta, exacto.
There's no 10 in that race, Barney.
Yes, there is. Zeb's Breaking Dawn.
Woodbine Oh shit! No, there's no 10.
Woodbine Mohawk Park race 10. 11. Sorry.
Well, race 11 doesn't go off for a while.
It's going off right now.
23 minutes is 11.
Oh, they must be behind.
No, Barney, this race, you just better race. It's way in the future.
No, the book's behind.
Oh, the book, yeah.
It is. It's saying 11's going off in 0 minutes, but I just opened it up. It's 10.
Yeah. Yep.
So,
Yeah,
there you go.
That's the most confusing betting sport, I think. Horse racing.
Yeah.
I don't think it's the most confusing. It's actually probably the most simplest.
But Barney just makes it confusing.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you're just picking 3 random horses, though. You know those horses, and do you know that track?
No.
Somewhat. Those I do. I don't know harness races. No.
Yeah, the over 3.5 is plus 152. So they're basically saying there's going to be 3 goals. There ain't going to be no 3 goals. Yeah, I think this hockey game's unbettable now. I think it's officially unbettable.
Yeah, the only play would be the Stars money line.
Now, the play is Dave's putting more money on this Australian football game. That's the play.
This is Dave's official game of the year.
Yeah.
Official game of the year.
Oh, it already expired. Oh, it just went off, and I got to go to the other book. Now, fuck it. Well, that's going to save me then. That was a sign. I got to bet it live now. It did. It just fucking.
I know it did.
Fucking just went off, and now we gotta pull this up on a stream. What's still live in this hockey game? I can get the Avs, and I can also get Robertson goal. You can get Robertson anytime goal, which I kind of don't. I don't want that unless there's an Avs goal.
Mr. Redbeard doesn't want you to keep chasing Dave. He thinks you're a bitch.
Oh. Okay, well. I don't see any plays. I don't even know who the fuck that is. I don't see any plays that they put in.
That's kind of my point.
I'm here every day.
It's kind of my point, Dave.
Yeah. I'm here every day. My record's there. Basically, what I'm saying is, Redbird, I'm better than you.
It's red beard, Dave. Get it right.
And everything, probably. I'm probably smarter. My wiener's probably bigger.
It's a red bearded cat.
I probably have had sex with more women than him. My job is better. My life is just better.
Women in that statement.
That's just my guess. I don't know. I'm not being mean. It's just I've had to guess.
That you've had sex with women?
Yeah.
You used to go to Figueroa Street?
What did you say? You're echoing.
I said you used to go to Big Street, Figueroa?
I heard Big Street Gorilla.
Okay. Figueroa.
Hey.
Oh, Figueroa.
Hey.
Yeah.
Hey.
Figueroa.
Hey.
What?
Stars plus 310. I just took it.
I think that's a good bet.
Fuck off and die.
They're down 1 goal plus 310. Get the fuck out of here.
No, that is actually a lot of value, but
Get the fuck out of here.
Like the goalie for Colorado is so suspect.
Really?
This is dumb.
Georgiev, yeah. Georgiev, yeah, Georgiev.
Give me plus 1.5 or minus 122. Fuck it. I'm not fucking retarded. Maybe I am. I don't know. I said you might get me tonight, Dave, but I don't know if we're gonna get there.
Huh?
You said you want to jump.
Oh, it ain't happening. It's got to be organic.
Nah, you want somebody better.
No, I want Mike.
I know. That's what you're saving it for.
It's not. It's not gonna hit.
Here I am drinking just for that.
I built this up so much it's not gonna hit like
I
it's-
never would have drank if I didn't know it
Really?
was only for fucking Mike.
Shut up. Yes, you would have.
No.
How long have you been sober for, Mike? Or not, Mike? Dave.
What's that?
How long have you been sober for?
I know
12
people
years.
say that. How long have I not had a drink for? It'll be in 9 days. It'll be 3 months. But I'm not counting. Like I didn't quit. I'm going. I'm never.
You're
gonna
not
quit drinking.
counting. You just gave out.
Well,
the
I'm not
exact-
counting like it's like, oh, like it's this on a 10:30. It's 27 days and 10 hours. Like I didn't get a chip. I didn't go to recovery.
My
I just stopped
baby's
drinking. I'm
99
still an alcoholic. I'm still gonna drink. I'm still gonna do it. I fucking wanted to lose some weight and not have my insides turned inside out.
Hey Dan, look at this card, bro.
Oh, Silent Rob,
fuck.
we got tons of show ideas coming up. I just
Stingray.
got to get the right host that doesn't fucking bail on me or not work.
I'll fucking bail on you.
Yeah, you will.
I won't bail on you. Nope,
I'll
somebody-
fucking bail on you. Okay,
Who's
well then
got a Skype call?
you're off the list.
Who just got a Skype call?
The fucking gypsy.
It's the neighbor.
Oh, it's the neighbor. Hey, you know what? You disappoint me as a man.
Dan, get the fuck out of here
Yeah, don't
and go
Dan,
get
if you
it.
come back. Luke, do you know the story about his fucking neighbor?
No.
That was backstage.
This girl. Nah, maybe we shift his backstage. We'll wait and get his permission. But anyways, he shouldn't be with us right now. He should be letting the balls hang out right now.
That's hilarious.
Yeah.
There's a neighbor friend that lives by a bar
And it's a girl, by the way.
that has something for him. What the fuck you doing, dude? What the fuck?
Go get it, man. He's young.
Fucking A. I don't care how old you are. You're single, you're free, you got a girl chasing you, get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, where you're at though, there's only like 3-4 girls per like.
Me?
No,
Well,
where Barney's at. He's a little-
Barney's worse than me. Yeah.
Well, I feel like Lucas might know kind of what's going on up here.
Yeah, I know exactly. Yeah.
They're all inbred.
No, it's all fucking military.
Yeah.
They're you're not their type.
And I'm not what I'd say. I don't want them.
Oh, you take them. No one knew about it. Lower your standards.
Listen, we get a lot of the shit bags of the military.
What are you saying about the military? Huh?
Up in Drum.
Yeah, we get a lot of the shit bags. You know that, Lucas. You know that's true.
Only some. Those are the good units up there, man. Those are the. Some
Oh, I'm not
of the-
saying that. I'm just saying they like the little fuck anybody's girl anywhere, anytime.
Oh yeah. There's the fucking the mountain cab. You know the mountain cab?
Oh yeah. The group that comes around. Yeah.
Dan,
Yeah, but in order to earn the mountain cab, you gotta find the biggest girl in the bar, man. That's how you get your mountain cab.
Listen, you Northern New Yorkers need to fantasize in your own time. We have two important things we need. One is we need a good link to this fucking third world country game that we're gonna watch. Okay. Number two, if that Skype call was your neighbor, I'm never letting you on my show again because you came back.
See, like I tell you now.
It wasn't.
Okay, good.
I got to pay for my tickets when I go to Melbourne. That's what that was about.
I call bullshit.
Not exciting.
I call bullshit.
You call whatever you want.
How is the police there? Are they assholes in Australia or like the police? Like they cool?
They're pretty corrupt in Victoria.
They don't have guns. They have billy clubs. Or that's
No, they
England.
have guns.
Sorry.
They have
They carry
guns.
around crocodiles.
They call them bobbies.
That's in England.
No, all your cops are named Bobby. So
No, yeah, Bobby.
Robert. Yeah.
Robert, yeah.
Wait. Alright.
No, they're the same. Everyone hates cops, bro.
Don't try too
What
hard.
about the gun laws? How are the gun laws? How are the gun laws there? Can you have guns?
They're pretty strict. Like you have to pass a mental health test and you get evaluated before you get your license.
Yeah, we're pretty much there.
So
Thank you for your service, Silent Rob.
Thank you for your service, man.
Yes, Rob.
Yep.
Wait,
So we have no bets
Rob,
on the
what are
hockey
we
game.
talking about?
We said
20
fuck it.
20 Questions with Dave is a new show name. But he's been drinking with a giant V in it. Oh.
he's been
Oh,
drinking.
you're talking
Jiggly
about
Giant
Dan.
Neon.
You're
Yeah.
talking about Dan.
Yeah.
Dan's got the giant V he's drinking.
Yeah.
Dan likes the big V.
No, here's the deal. We've got a guy drinking a V and we've got a big V drinking.
Lucas isn't drinking.
Yeah. There you go. Next try.
Dave's sober, so I don't know what's going on.
That's right. I can't. I'm not going to trap myself. Can't triple stamp a double stamp.
Silent Rob, if you don't mind, whereabouts? Yeah.
Give us your address.
We're yeah. That's the Social Security number.
Come
Where
on,
have you
Stan.
been? Station or something, anything.
Yeah, give us your fucking.
Florida. All right, cool.
Man, I love the Marine Corps, man. I was deployed with some Marines, and those dudes make a shitty situation even shittier. They just make it as difficult. They just take any situation and make it as worse as possible, man.
They gotta eat those crayons, bro.
What do
What's
you?
that?
Have
They gotta eat them crayons.
What do you think of that HBO show, Generation Kill, Lucas? You seen that?
No, I haven't seen it.
I don't know what you're talking about.
What's it
HBO,
about?
it was like the same people that made Band of Brothers. They did like they
Oh,
made the Pacific. They made Generation Kill, which is about the invasion of Iraq in the 2000s. It's pretty cool.
yeah, yeah. Is it like?
It's got one of the Sarsgaard brothers in it. It's like one of his first sort of big things he was in. That and True Blood, wasn't it? He was in True Blood, I think.
I think he's from up here. Could be wrong.
But it's a sick show, man. You should watch that. It's not like the best one, but I don't know. You'd probably be watching it from a different point of view. You'd probably hate it, actually. I don't know.
Man, I like some of the. I'm not going to say the movies. There's two movies out right now. Well, they've been out for a long time. That they're just completely false of what happened. And
I love watching Steven Seagal movies now. Like he's got like the worst body.
Number one
double.
is Apollo 13.
He's like, have you seen the new Steven Seagal movies that are out? Like he plays like he's in like a Marine unit, like this elite Marine unit.
It just came out in Australia.
I didn't know you're so alive.
He's super fat and like he's got like this obvious stunt double that isn't him. That's like 20 pounds lighter than him.
Oh no, it's him. Dude. That's when he was dieting.
Yeah, this is like recent movie. It's
Yeah.
like a fucking C grade movie. It was horrible. I think that Shane Gillis and Matt McCusker.
Californication by Red Hot Chili Peppers just got released in Australia. Okay. Steven Seagal movies just got released.
This is a recent movie.
Oh, hold
My
on.
brother-
I'm curious. Lucas, what you said there's two military movies you actually like.
No. I liked them at first, but then I found out the true story of actually what happened. And
That's
it's
Lone Survivor. Is it that Lone Survivor one? Those four guys?
that's no comment. But once I heard the real story of what happened and there's two movies that are out, it's really popular. It really fucking made me sick to my stomach.
I watched that Restrepo documentary. Remember that movie, Restrepo?
Yeah, that is realistic. That is as realistic as it gets.
Which
Yeah,
one?
that's really good. That's a documentary, Restrepo.
Which one?
It's called
Restrepo?
Yeah.
You're both talking. I don't know what you said.
Restrepo. Restrpo.
Okay, yeah, I think I've seen that one.
It's about
There's another one.
it's about a post out in the mountains in Afghanistan that was like, what were they isolated, weren't they? They're in like a really bad spot. Yeah.
They're in the Corngo Valley. And there's one called the Hornet's Nest. Hornet's Nest is really good too.
Yeah, I've seen Hornet's Nest before.
I studied that in film school for one of my assignments.
And
What
like,
the Hornet's Nest or what?
Restrepo.
Yeah, it's my first platoon sergeant. He was there. There's a part in that documentary when their sister company died, like they all get fucked up. Baker Company. He was in Baker Company at the time. That my first platoon sergeant was.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
so
that's
basically, any other war movie is basically dog shit.
I've heard that the movie Heat, the way that Val Kilmer reloads his M16, like that's the most realistic like reload of a gun in a movie. The way that whole scene is, like they actually scoped out banks before they shot that movie together. Like they studied bank heists and all that sort of shit. That's why I love Heat. Heat's such a fucking amazing movie.
Hey, hold on a second, guys. Boom.
Hey.
Hey.
He's here.
Hey, I called it.
What did you call?
Jeff is the man. He comes like the last half or like the final third.
We said midnight.
He comes in at round 3 with the haymakers.
You know what? And half the time he's the last one up too. He'll be the last one up. You watch.
Yeah,
In all
the motherfucker
fairness,
don't
Dan-
start
in-
until fucking 11 o'clock.
In all fairness, Dan, I burned the candle at both ends.
Bullshit.
I know you do.
You didn't do fucking.
Hey Jeff, what about this? The bare knuckle or the Road to UFC fights tomorrow. You watch those?
Bare knuckle?
No, the Road to the UFC.
I generally do watch them, but I don't have any looks. I guess
those lines look like really bettable. I just don't know what I don't really know any of those fighters.
Yeah, you know, I mean, I will certainly look in. I was actually disappointed because I don't have any golf lines for tomorrow. Dude, I've been fucking crushing golf.
Man, Scotty Scheffler, bro. What did his line do when he got arrested? They took it down and put it back up.
Yeah, well, I don't know. I didn't bet. I won't touch him. Yeah, he was minus 160 yesterday before the arrest, or earlier today, I guess, before the arrest, and I didn't touch it after that.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait till the final cuts. Then I'll bet. The cuts are already out, right? They already had the cuts.
They already had the cuts. Yeah.
Yeah, I think it was +1 or even something like that. Right
Did Tiger make it?
No. He went like triple, single, triple bogey or double,
Yeah, he
single,
fucking
double.
He went bunker to bunker.
Yeah, fucking horrible. I didn't watch it. I was just watching, you know, what was happening on ESPN. I didn't see it live.
Yeah, I think the way to bet Tiger is not make the cut.
Yeah, we talked about that the other night. I think it was like minus 350 or something like that.
Our boy is the referee. Our boy is the referee. We're gonna win this.
Which one?
David Rodan. He goes this fucking smile on his face. He's like, fucking love it.
So Jeff, what's your final play for the Fury Usyk fight?
Fury.
I got Usyk, man. I got Usyk.
Good luck, my friend. Good. You know what? I'm either way on that one, but I put my money on Fury.
You think do you have a round, or do you think it's another decision?
No, I think it's going to decision.
It's just annoying. Like, I just wanted Fury to fight Anthony Joshua. I just wanted him to beat the brakes off him, and it never happened. I was so annoyed.
That's a dangerous fight for Fury.
Yeah, but it never happened because Fury's
Stars
too
goal.
big for him. That's the whole.
Who shot it? Some fucking idiot. Not the guy we want. Stars goal. Definitely wasn't anyone we care about.
Yeah, Fury's still.
Oh, Ben got it. If you got Ben got it. Yeah.
I just had Ben for a point.
I could see Usyk knocking him out in like the 7th or 8th round.
There's your point.
Yeah. Well, Cash Ben point.
Well, we got another.
And we had Dallas
Another goal or another kick?
plus 350 live.
No.
That was a great bet. I told you that was like the only bet you made.
Plus 1.5.
And then, hey Jeff, tomorrow I like Angela Hill for the UFC.
Fuck that.
I gotta find my notes.
Yeah, I like Angela Hill. That's like one. That's one of two fights I have circled. The other one, I have to go look at my notes, but I remember her.
I actually haven't even jumped into the PSR bullshit yet, but I'm leaning. I got a lot of notes. Hill by decision.
Yeah, I
like Hill by decision at minus 105. I'll tell you, that one scares me because I could see Pinheiro. He ain't no bitch.
Yeah, but Hill, she performs in these co-mains, the main events. She always performs in them.
No, I agree. I agree. I'm up in the air on that. If I was, which I will make a play at some point, but I'll make a play tomorrow. But no, I'm leaning Hill by decision. If I get fucking ridiculous, I would say Pinheiro by submission at plus 900. But
that's the main event, right? That's the main event, right? Angela Hill and Ferrer.
I think that's the co-main.
Who's the main event?
Is it the main? Being MMA Jeff, I should know that. Barboza and Murphy.
Oh, that's a. Who do you have in that fight? That's 5 rounds, right? It's 5-round fight.
Yeah, I got Murphy on the money line. Minus 150.
Yeah, we'll see
I didn't want to get cute with the trying to find a method of victory, which I generally do just to, when I'm talking, online in the streams and whatnot. I actually do like that one under 3.5 at plus 125.
We'll see if Edson can fucking break his legs down. He used to have the best kicks in it, the leg kicks.
Yeah, which I expect that one again. Under 3.5. I expect some. I don't know. I'll say it. I expect some violence early, and I say violence. Leg kicks, like you're saying. I think there's going to be some. I think there's going to be some aggression early in that one.
Who did he wheel kick somebody and knock him out? Who was his name? One of the most vicious KOs. This was fucking 10. This is over 10 years ago.
Hang on. No, I don't know offhand.
Who scored the goal?
Hold on a second. Goal for Collingwood, Aussie Rules football.
Oh, you fucking blue balls me.
Got him.
What up, Silent Rob? What up, real deal? I love you, boys.
Yeah, everyone was asking me about fucking whatever, and then Redbeard got all crazy and told me not to chase and got me in a bad mood.
Pissed you off?
No. Redbeard. When Carney said Redbeard, I thought he was talking about himself. But it wasn't.
Jeff, you have a parlay tomorrow? What's your MMA parlay tomorrow? Your parlay of the day, of the year.
I'm going to tell you.
Parlay of the year?
What up, Meg?
I want it. I want it.
I'm going to say this. I don't have a parlay yet tomorrow. I'll tell you what. I will make one. You guys want it? You guys want a parlay?
Sure. Or actually, more than anything.
Fuck you, Dave. A little more excitement out of you.
You got to make it official, man.
You have to twist my fucking arm, Jeff. Let's fucking go.
Lucas, I got 4 bets on
I'm
the
not
road
twisting
to
anything on me.
All right. Since you boys all asked so nicely and shit knocked out.
dick and twisted.
Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna do a couple anyways, so why not?
Real Deal Prime's got his pen and paper out. You got to.
You got to make a underdog parlay and then a favorite parlay, and then underdog and a favorite parlay. So we'll make 3.
Yeah, don't give us one parlay. Give us 3.
I'll give you a fucking bunch. What do you? What say it again, Lucas?
We'll do a underdog parlay and then a favorite parlay, and then we'll tag a underdog and a favorite parlay.
All right. You want a favorite parlay? I will give you that.
Here, your road to UFC. Fang Sing fight. The first fight. Under 1.5. If you can get it, I don't know what's at. I can't get it.
I don't even know what you just said.
Second fight. Jun Young Count Hong.
Yeah, exactly.
Plus 500. I want him by KO. Whatever you can get it at, take it.
Is that on the main card?
This is the road to UFC tomorrow. This starting at 6 a.m. tonight, tomorrow, whatever.
Was it Alatang Hele? Is that it?
No, it's not the UFC card. No,
it's not UFC.
This is road to UFC.
All right, Lucas. Here's the first one. It's only a 3-legger. Adrian Yanez, Chemba Trembu, and Tom Nolan.
Greenbow?
Fuck you.
Is that what you're trying to say?
Yeah, I was trying to say it. You said it better, but you know what?
You try to put too much effort into it.
Put them all into a parlay, and it is plus 250. 3 favorites. Plus 250.
What'd you have?
That's pretty good. That's actually pretty good odds for a fucking.
Right.
Are they big favorites?
Jeff, Giannis, Greenbow, and who?
Fuck you, Barney.
I'm just
FYB parlay play of the day. Fuck you, Barney.
Nolan Barney.
Who's Nolan fighting?
Your mom.
I got it.
Nolan's getting a first round KO, buddy.
No, I told you I'm looking at the fights, and I don't know that I will. We got a victory FC fight up here tomorrow, Jeff. You're not here.
Wait, hang on, Lucas. So that was my favorite parlay.
Another goal.
What was the next one?
I'm gonna pick 2 underdogs.
No, fuck you guys.
I'm on it.
What's the goal?
It was in the Aussie game.
Oh, fucking white people.
Barney's getting redder. You're making him get more red with that. Steam will start coming out of his ears.
I'll make you a color, you Aussie.
Eat some spinach, Barney. Come on.
Why don't I eat spinach?
That's what Popeye does.
You think I'm Popeye?
It's strong. Yeah. You need a big Popeye pipe.
Am I eating spinach or cop?
Both.
I'm so confused.
Will Dodgers scored 2 runs, Barney. 5-3.
That was about an hour ago.
No, it wasn't. It just happened.
Yeah, that was a while ago. They've been up 5-3. Innings over. I said it, but nobody listened to me.
That's probably true.
My heart's listening.
No, I wasn't listening. Even if you're talking, I don't know it's you. My brain subconsciously tells my ears to like not fucking deal with you.
Oh, so Barney said a play.
Yeah. You want to know why? Because you're fucking dog shit. Right. Goddamn right.
I guarantee I win every play tomorrow.
Guarantee it then. There's another goal in the AFL.
And nobody likes you, Dave. Nobody likes you.
All right,
already
Lucas.
know that.
Lucas, I
169.5 is the live total. We're finally back up there.
I got a dog play, but I'm not happy about it because it goes against one of my plays that I'd given out, but I'm gonna fucking play it anyways.
What you got?
Carnalucci at plus 185, and Vanessa Demopoulos at plus 295. Yeah, whatever.
Both of those?
It's not
Parlay together?
Parlay together is plus.
Who was that again? Sorry, what was the?
Fuck you, Dan.
No, I was putting something else in just.
Well, you heard him. Hammercock, play of the day. Just have him type it out.
Silent Rob, dude, I fucking appreciate you.
You're never getting it, Dan. You're never getting it.
Oh, why not?
It's a one-time deal. He can't pronounce them or spell them. So.
Real Deal Prime likes it. Dan, fucking stop being a scumbag. Dan. Carnelossi and Demopoulos.
Demopoulos.
Fuck you. Bernie,
It's
you
not that fucking hard. It's goddamn pronunciation.
Bernie,
There's not a lot of Greek people in
Bernie,
Buffalo.
are you missing teeth?
Oh,
So
it's called fucking
Vanessa-
English, motherfucker.
Vanessa Demopoulos and Irene Canelossi.
Yeah,
that
that's the dog parlay. Lucas, what's the third one you want? So I'm throwing
Jeez,
them
I'm
all.
playing it plus 1,000.
Pick a favorite. Actually, do a round parlay.
I got it at plus 1,002 or something.
Oh, we cast the Dodgers team total over 4.5. by the way.
Do a round parlay.
Should we play a video?
No,
Or run around. Yeah, round parlay.
that was too long. I want a shorter one.
You want a shorter one? Okay.
Wait, hang on.
Honestly, I thought you were going to play the same thing, just shorter.
No.
Yeah, pick a round parlay. Pick two fights for the rounds. Either over, under, or whatever.
Over.
Dude, I fucking love it.
We got a goal in the AFL.
Nobody likes you.
Oh, you're even getting me as well.
Yeah, I know. I'm good at this.
No, it's not funny.
Well, did you bet the over in this game?
Yes,
Then it applies to you too.
but not this game, the hockey game.
I know. I'm watching both. I have two eyes. I can
Listen.
watch two things at once.
Lucas, I got to tell you, I do.
Yeah,
have
let's.
some round
First of all,
parlays.
that was a lot of flesh.
There was nothing shown.
There wasn't anything shown. I'm not even sure that's what it is. That could have been a farm animal for all I knew.
It might
What's
have
up, Jeff? What's up?
It might have been my grandmother. I don't know.
No, I was saying I do have
Looks like
one.
a big
Hang on,
old hog.
I got one coming here. Hang on.
Really? That's what she said.
I like nice cheeks. What can I say?
That's what she said.
I don't know which one should we play first.
Wow, we can do it this way.
That's what she said.
I'm glad you're evolving.
Oh, we've devolved is exactly what's happening. We're sitting here waiting.
I didn't know which way to say it.
Dude, I'll tell you what. I'm so sick of hockey tonight. It's stupid. It's horrible to watch. It's horrible to bet. It's horrible.
Well, if you're losing,
Well, there's not much to bet. What did
Okay.
you bet the under every
Jeff, are
every
you betting
quarter?
on honors?
Yeah, exactly.
And that's fine if you are.
He has one single bet on a side. I'm saying 5 or 6 goal scorer bets.
I'm
total
not
bet.
betting on site, so I'm genuinely asking: are you betting on honors?
no. Generally, I do. No, I didn't bet. I bet. I lost on Florida minus 1.5 in the first game.
Okay, what do you have here, Jeff?
Stars.
Okay, me too. I took them live plus 350. So,
Yes, he did.
but I still like goals. Who wants to watch a scoreless fucking game?
I fucking hate unders for that reason.
Me too. I bet unders too. I'm just saying these games have sucked. Like, how do you can't bet a game that only has 2 goals? What do you bet? You get your 1 goal score and you decide? Like, you can't.
That was our only point.
Yeah, that was kind of the point. Yeah.
Sharky, what's up?
Sharky's here? Where's Sharky?
Sharky.
Oh, there he is.
I gotta ask him a question. Does he have a link?
No, ask him. He's here. Or he can come on if he wants, but ask him.
Oh.
Hey, Sharky. What do you think the total tomorrow in the Mavs game? And then
no. Don't let him sway you.
What's that? He doesn't know what I have. He doesn't. No. He doesn't know what I have though. He doesn't know what I have. And then if the Nuggets and the Wolves, the total in that game, it's under like 199. The total in that. And I had a couple other off the wall questions for him too, for matchup wise.
I feel like I might get sleepy soon.
Like the Celtics, if you're the Celtics, like, cause if you're the Celtics, who do you want to play in the finals? And who do you want to avoid?
Yeah, they want to avoid everybody. They don't want to play anyone because they're gonna, no matter who they play, they're gonna fucking lose. I can tell you that.
Oh yeah, prove it, Dan.
Okay, Tatum sucks. Jaylen Brown sucks. Derek White taking your last shot. Your team.
I don't know NBA, but that's why they went 40 and 40. And that's why they're still waiting there, sitting for their opponents. They suck.
They're only winning that conference because the Knicks have fallen apart and the Pacers aren't ready yet. That's the only reason why they're going to win that.
They haven't played either of those teams yet.
Yeah, but like, no matter who they face, they're going to win. But they're going to lose to whoever wins the fucking West.
Why?
It's just how it is.
Why?
Because they don't have the fucking mentality to win. They're not winners, bro. They're fucking losers. They have a loser mentality.
You hate
they
Boston
fucking
that
stink.
much? I
Dude,
hate Boston.
Stink. They stink.
Maybe you stink.
You can't lose. You can't lose a game as a 15-point favorite and not stink. Like, you lost to the Cavs, but you were 15-point favorites and you lost. Like,
listen.
All right, let's go, Jeff.
Nobody's gonna win a 4-game series. It's very rare to win a flat-out 4-game series. Flat out.
Yeah, but you're 15-point favorites.
I don't give a shit. You're all playoff teams.
Yeah, they're NBA players, though. I mean, they're NBA players. Like, they're NBA players. Like, just because they're fucking the best in the world. They're not scrub. I mean,
I know they're not scrubs, but like, there's a level to mental toughness, and I honestly don't think that they're there yet. I don't think they're there yet. They haven't got like the desire.
Honestly, I'm kind of with you, Dan, but I don't think that's why.
Like, if Tatum can get the same mentality as Joker, that's it. It's game over for the rest of the fucking competition. Like, he just can't.
No,
he hasn't ascended to that yet. He's not there yet.
Tatum is not the same player as Joker.
Yeah, but that's who he's potential. That's who he is. He's still young, bro. He's still super young.
Wait. What happened to the Dodger game?
I
Is
don't
it
know.
Teoscar?
7-3. We got some action here. It's lots of runs.
Oh, fuck. I need Teoscar RBI, not fucking Hayward. All right. We got the lead.
Yeah, you sent the link, Sharky?
Mm-hmm. Why is that funny? Why are you laughing, Barney?
Your face when you said it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
Yeah,
Sharky's always welcome here. Everyone's always welcome. Who wants a fucking link? You guys want the link? We're not. Here's the deal. We're not gonna.
Lucky Power. You want a link?
You guys want the link? You can come on. Just DM me on Twitter. We're going backstage. We're shutting off the live stream after the hockey game, but we'll stay as long as we want.
Jeff, you want a link? Redbeard. I don't think any people are real.
That's probably you, Barney. You probably just created this fucking alter ego. Yes. You sound like Pirate. You sound like a Blackbeard, but
that's not his alter ego. That's who he is. That's his actual existence. Is
Redbeard, the really shit pirate that gets sunburnt super easy. You know, like that's the word.
If I created a profile, it'd be a red muff.
Redbeard, the sunburnt.
Are you a ginger? Are you redhead?
No, he's a freak. He's a freak. Look. He doesn't dye his hair. He's a fucking freak. It's red on the right here and dark up here. I mean, I'm an ugly motherfucker, but he's got 2 fucking hair colors.
People obsessed with him, and he's obsessed with my fucking hair.
I am.
Even creepier.
But I don't want to fuck your hair like those guys wanted. I don't. You'd like that. Okay, we have a guest backstage, and he's going to bring a little bit more sanity here. I actually don't know, but you know it doesn't matter.
I don't think
we have a video. Do we have a video? We don't have video for him.
Good luck, bud. There we are.
Yeah.
Sharpie?
No. Sharky.
Sharky.
Boys, what's going on?
What's up?
I like that little intro. It was a nice little half second. I felt somewhat worthwhile for a mild second.
You want me to play one of the other fucking ones? We can't. It's just. I mean,
whoa. What's your hat? What's the hat?
Oh.
This
is just championship shit here.
Oh
my God.
I got like 150 hats. I just decided to wear this one. I don't know. No reason why at all.
You got your Taylor Swift album playing too?
Actually, you know what? It's crazy. I've never listened to a song by her in my entire life. I promise. When Travis started,
have by accident, they come on all the time.
That's a good point. Maybe I heard it on the radio. I just didn't realize it. But never intentionally.
I'm with you.
Only intentionally hanging out with you guys here. High Live Beer. Cheers, boys.
All right, we can get into the best pop artist of 2020 then.
Yeah, I mean, dude, the whole game is so watered down. I can't really get with these contemporary artists. Like, I mean, bro, like anything. Like, have you heard a good song in the last like month and a half? Like, talk to me. I mean, what's going on?
Yeah, Houses of the Holy by Led Zeppelin. I was playing it before the show.
I don't listen to the same
new song.
No,
yeah, I don't know any
saying,
new music. I don't think I have any. Yeah.
No, music sucks. Music has sucked for a very long time.
I don't listen to the same shit you guys do.
Horrible. I guarantee you, I listen to pretty much everything you listen to. I listen to every single genre.
I think I know what he means. He listens to like weird screamo fucking metal shit. That's what he listens to.
Screamo. I don't.
But you know what? I'm on the right track with that.
Yeah. I like harder rock.
He's a metal guy, like where it's like I do appreciate that, but it's too intense for a lot of people. It's just too
like screamo shit. I appreciate the music part of it, but the screamo shit I don't like.
All right, so Sharky.
Yeah.
So the total tomorrow. What do you think about that total? The Nuggets total, and then if you're the Celtics, who do you want to play from the Western Conference, and who do you want to avoid?
Your mom.
That's a lot to unpack. I do like OKC tomorrow in the first quarter specifically. Obviously not the total, but something I was looking at earlier, which I thought was super interesting. Dallas is actually 5-0 ATS in the first quarter in this series, which is actually pretty insane to go clean sweep 5-0 against a team like OKC, who's great in the first quarter. And 3 of the 5 covers were either a tie game or by 1 bucket. And Junior and I were talking about this on the Bet US show earlier. They actually have a -7 net rating in the first quarter. So you talk about running super hot. Like, this is an OKC spot 100% first quarter. And FanDuel actually had a crazy short line indicating all this to be completely true. Dallas was -4 for the game, but only -0.5 in the first quarter, which usually indicates OKC in the first quarter. In terms of the totals are tough, bro, honestly. It's been right around it. Teams can't shoot, but, if OKC is going to perform here, which I think they could, they're going to shoot the ball better. They've been abysmal shooting the three. They're 27.8% in the last 4 games, over 133 shots from 3, which is ridiculous. So they're going to improve. I think people want to take the under in this game, the OKC game. I think it could go over because I think OKC, without the pressure on them, obviously last game of the year, Dallas supposed to win. I think they're going to shoot the ball better. I like the over there just as a contrarian uptick, just like OKC first quarter. And the NBA Finals question, we can unpack this over the next hour or two. I don't want to take up too much screen time here. So, Lucas, what do you
can have it for 2 hours? That's okay.
No, I'm just curious if you're the Celtics out of the team, because I think the Western Conference anybody can win, right? Who do you as like a Celtics player, who do you want to avoid, and then who do you want to like play?
Honestly, I would want to avoid Denver, and I don't mean to be like just completely Joe obvious here, but I think when you look at the last time they were in the finals against the Warriors, the key point in that series when they lost to the Warriors was the Warriors had experience in the finals that really did hold weight later in the series. And Denver is the only team here in the Western Conference that has been to the finals before. So I think any team other than Denver without that finals experience is very important. I think in terms of schematics and the on-court stuff, in terms of who they match up well with, honestly, I think Dallas is probably the easiest matchup. I think OKC is right there with them. OKC competes. I do think Dallas is a good matchup for them because Boston wants to shoot threes. That's the thing. And Dallas's new model are these bigs, Gafford and Lively, and Kyrie not really shooting it all. So Boston makes them revert back to actually the model that Dallas did not perform that well with, which was all these perimeter shots, too much player usage rating from Luka and all that stuff. So I think it's an interesting point, but I really think that the current Mavs that are performing well can't function that against Boston in the finals.
Do you think all this time off is going to be bad for them?
Thank you, Shark.
I think, yeah. I mean,
at least the first game.
Shark gave me the power to pull this Patrick Mahomes silver card. Yeah, Shark.
Fucking right. Let's fucking go.
Lucas, you were asking for the last play. I'm gonna go Magomedov round 1 and Sai by KO, TKO, DQ.
Sai Dubai.
Right on.
Who said
and we're gonna fucking roll tomorrow, boys.
Jeff,
tomorrow.
Jeff,
fuck you, Barney. Tomorrow. Rolling with Pimp Slap.
Jeff, I told you I'll be at Victory UFC tomorrow.
You're gonna be at it?
Yeah, it's in my town. That's the fight I'm going to.
Oh, I thought you were talking about being on it.
Yes, I'm fighting.
What is going on?
No. That's by you.
Victory. Yeah.
So what do you think? That the time off of the first game for the Celtics. You're bet on.
I think inherently it's never a positive. Any team in the league, you don't want to take time off, particularly when you're in flow. I will say, I think in terms of the actual analysis in the game, we do want to see who the opponent is, and we want to see what happens in Game 7 in New York in terms of the turnaround. I believe it'll probably be about 48 hours, but it's one of those weird, I don't know, kind of like you can make an argument for either side of it because sometimes the rest is great and the other team is super fatigued off a 7-game series, but sometimes the lack of flow actually comes back to bite them. I would say, having seen Boston now for a year or two in this contemporary window, I think they probably will perform better than not. I think the Knicks or Indiana, whoever wins that, will be probably a little more fatigued on that side. So I think lean towards Boston there. Obviously, a lot more to analyze.
Dale,
yeah.
Well, give me a boner, Dale.
Yeah, what was that? That was a nice little flirt in the middle of the screen there. That was.
I missed a lot of things.
Oh, there we go. There's our flirt. Those fucking gorgeous men right there. That's what I was looking for. Oh, there she is. All right.
He's just going through his whole fucking.
We gotta get Dave. We gotta get Dabby in the house for the rehost of that.
Yeah, let's give me a boner. I'm so confused.
Yeah, I know, right? Yeah. I don't think
Barney, what time's that fucking shit start? It showed 6 a.m. on my book. The road to UFC.
Yeah, 6 a.m. Yeah.
You got to be there. No, literally, it starts at 6 a.m.
Yeah.
Where is it? Somewhere in Asia?
Shut up. No, you don't.
Yeah, it's probably like Singapore, right?
It starts
Singapore?
at 6 a.m.
Singapore? That sounds right in terms of the time. Definitely.
Yeah,
You know, fairness, that was a serious question, Barney. I know I fuck with you all the time, but what time's this start?
The road to UFC?
Yeah.
6 a.m.
So it's in Singapore?
I think so, yeah. Yeah, I know. I think it's Singapore.
I have no idea where it's at.
In Singapore, I think what,
so Barney's going to an event in Singapore?
No. I told him Victory.
I mean,
Victory FC is where I'm going.
Yeah.
I don't understand what he's saying either. I thought he was going to the UFC event, and then
right?
Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
Oh, I said the Victory FC event.
All right, overtime and fucking the hockey game. This is great.
Draw.
To be fair, I did think somebody
good bet.
said that.
And then, Shark, another question for you. What is going on in the NBA playoffs where like one team just doesn't fucking show up? Like there's been 3 or 4 games in this round period total. Like there's been one team that just doesn't show up at all.
Yeah. I mean, with the Indiana series, I think Indiana is just so young. I believe they have the youngest roster still in the playoffs, that they just are like almost like a college team where it's all about crowd energy and comfortability. Like it's that simple. Like they show up in their home gym, the crowd's behind them, they believe in themselves, they play great ball. They go on the road, it's incredibly hostile. I mean, New York City is, one of the most hostile crowds in the sport, if not number one, and they just completely melt under the pressure. Like I think it's not that complicated. Other teams like the OKC series has been kind of back and forth, not necessarily home to road, just zigzag, whatever. Boston kind of cleaned up Cleveland, and the other series has been kind of chaotic, actually. The road team did win the first 4 games in the Minnesota series, which was absurd. And now it's starting to correct itself with 2 consecutive home wins and covers. So the only one that's really these abstract continuance seems to be Indiana, but that 4-game cluster in the first 4 of the Minnesota series, I was going through it psychologically, just very briefly. When Minnesota stole game 1, that was just Denver being flat in game 1 off a break, like you suggested Boston could be. Game 2, Rudy Gobert didn't play for Minnesota, so they played like this totally different style of ball that Denver was not ready for. And then games 3 and 4, Denver was down 0-2. They had complete desperation on the road, so it makes sense why they performed on the road. And then it corrected itself, and the home team is 2-0 since ATS. So I think basically it's just Indiana being perpetually unable to play on the road, and that's pretty much it.
Then what about the 45? Was it 45 points yesterday? 45 points.
Just to get a word in edgewise.
Yeah.
LFA, I'm on fucking Diaz. The line moved against him in the LFA. The line moved against him 5 points, but I'm on Diaz here to fucking beat him up. I just wanted to say something.
I appreciate you trying to talk.
Yeah. No, jump in anytime you want. 100%.
I appreciate it.
No, please do. We're just trying to, pop the energy. Speaking of that, stop geoengineering here, talking about the ticket handle on this total in the OKC game. This is very interesting. 70% of the bets, 80% of the handle is on the under. So you talk about a public under, and that's where I think it could go over 100%. 100%.
I said it earlier, but my biggest play tomorrow is the over in the game. Like that's my biggest play tomorrow.
Yeah, I think that's incredibly sharp. I think people are just obsessed with the under in this series. And as I said, with OKC, like not feeling the pressure anymore, they're supposed to lose now. They kind of reassume that regular season role where people didn't expect anything from them. I think they'll play a lot better. I mean, even the last game, they shot 10 for 40 from 3. Like, that's ridiculous. That's like high school.
I forgot.
45 40.
This game went to overtime. I'm taking the Dallas Stars again.
Who cares?
Dave does.
All right, continue, everyone.
Yeah, but I mean, again, like when you look at the numbers, OKC from 3, I had it on the show before, 37 for 133, games 2 through 5. I mean, that is like historically awful in a playoff series over a pretty large sample too. 4 games, 133 shots. And I mean, like some of these guys have been like elite 3-point shooters in the regular season. They just haven't come through for it. And I just think this game, you know, as you said, the over, I think OKC could actually win this game too, as much as the obvious side seems to be Dallas here.
I had a score of 116, 109 OKC.
I could definitely see that 100%. And it would be kind of a role reversal from game 2, where Dallas did win on the road and also was the only over of the series, 119 to 110 Dallas. And again, the key point in that game is Dallas hit 18 3-pointers. This, unfortunately, this is something that I don't like. Like Dave and I are old school guys, like, you know, mid 80s, early 80s birth. And like, it's just like, I can't really get behind this mentality of like, let's shoot 40, 45 threes in a game. I don't like it. I think it's kind of cheap, honestly. But that is the current game we're watching. And like, sometimes you could handicap the game from like a motivational standpoint. You know, last game of the season, they have to ball out. They care. Their motivation is there, but just their strategy is so unbelievably variant. And you're gambling on it. And there's been a level of gambling uptick in NBA basketball because the 3 ball is just so overwhelming nowadays.
Is that do you learn that on the coaches, or is that a player problem? Coach problem or a player problem?
Both. I think that, you know, one of the things that I've mentioned for years, I started saying this about 5 years ago, is just this idea. It's actually like a branding point. Stephen Curry changed the game for better and worse. And he made it better as a fan for about a decade. I mean, I think there were just amazing games to watch. But he made it worse because this entire generation watched him as their Jordan, all try to shoot threes. And shooting threes is the hardest shot in the sport. So when guys wanted to be Jordan, they were shooting elbow jumpers, and they were watching guys like Shaq, which are big guys dunking down low, that actually had sustainability as their hero. Steph Curry is the most fraudulent hero in the history of pro basketball because he's the best 3-point shooter of all time, and you can't recreate that. So you see this new generation chucking threes, trying to be Steph. It's impossible. And that's where it's gone wrong, fundamentally.
Being born big is easier?
What's that?
Being born big is easier?
In terms of scoring the ball, in terms of your shot, yeah, 100%.
Being born big is easier.
That's my.
You know what I'm saying? Like in terms of just like, you know, you just
the whole point.
Yeah, I mean, who wants to be short? Who wants to be short? Dave, how tall are you? What are you, like 6'1"?
6'2".
There you go.
Okay.
I'm right there with you.
That's not why I said it. I was never mind.
Hey, is there a stat where what college produces the best NBA players?
I'll give you 5. I'll give you 5 off the top of my head.
A pile of shit 6'2".
It's easy. UNC, Duke, Kansas, Kentucky.
Those players that get drafted from those schools perform the best in the NBA.
Well, think about who we're talking about, right? We're talking about Anthony Davis. We're talking about Booker. We're talking about, I mean, going back, Paul Pierce. We're talking about like the creme de la creme, Hall of Famers.
Anthony Davis.
Yeah, that's why I said Anthony Davis. But here's the other thing. The other group of Hall of Famers, Michael Jordan went to UNC. But the other group of guys are guys that didn't go back in the day, like Kobe and LeBron, and there were a lot of those that didn't go to school. You know,
but in college basketball now, you have Houston, you have Baylor. You know, those teams are up and coming with talent.
The teams that were good in the 80s.
It's going to change. But I'm telling you what, I've had this argument with people. They say if you can go to any if someone asks me if you can go to any, no matter you had a scholarship anywhere you want, you were the best guy, but you had to go to college. It would have been UCLA back when they were good, because they're not good now because it's in LA. Westwood's a great place to go to school, but it would be one of those 4 schools, right?
Those coaches are gone. All those coaches are gone though.
But it's like USC football. It still has a name. Notre Dame. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter at all.
Yeah,
You wanna-
and Lucas, what you're saying, like, the NIL money is going to change everything. Like, look at John Calipari, perfect example. I mean, we're sitting here rattling off all his recruits with Kentucky since 2009 or 10 or whatever it was after he moved on from Memphis. And we could sit here and we could have the conspiracy theory, and I think it's more than a conspiracy theory. I think it's actually probably fact. There was a lot of under the table money going with these recruits.
Sure.
And the NCAA finally said enough is enough. We'll just pay them. Like they're already getting paid. We might as well just put it out there like that.
And then all of a sudden, they let Reggie Bush get his Heisman back. They realized they fucked up back in the day. Like, this is stupid. This pay-for-play stuff should be a thing,
Absolutely. Absolutely. So I think, like what you said, in terms of Baylor and these new teams, Houston, it's going to go that direction 100%. And I think we've seen pretty much the good days of the Blue Bloods, and they're still going to be there, but they're not going to be nearly as top-heavy going forward, 100%.
I always thought that was pretty interesting, because I know Alabama, they produce the best NFL players, or one of the best NFL players. They have Florida State's pretty good at it too for linemen, for defense, and then Clemson. But all those coaches are gone now. So
one of the things that's a huge discrepancy in the gap between college football and college basketball is purely the amount of D1 teams. In D1 college basketball, you got like 250 teams. And FBS football, you have like 70 at most. So
I can tell you what they are. There's about 130 college football teams, and there's 200 for Division One FBS, right? And there are 361 or 2 basketball in Division One. Yeah.
Well, that's because the amount of players it takes. So.
But that just shows you how hard it is to get in the NBA, because it's a 12-man roster and you have that fucking field that's huge, and you have all the Europeans, So,
but I think a really crucial point here is that it speaks to how easy it is to play basketball in college. And I'm not taking anything away from the athletes, but what I'm saying is that to be a college basketball player, you don't have to be in elite gladiator shape. And to play big-time college football, you have to be a complete specimen. So in terms of the recruiting of it, it segregates itself to the top more, because the best players want to play with the best players. Like, if you look at how it's always worked out in college football, the big time programs have always just brought the bigger players. Like, it hasn't, and it's been very coach driven. And college basketball hasn't been necessarily like that. Like, there's a little more disparity in the player pool, because there's just such a wider array of talent that can perform without being like insanely fast and jacked, basically. It's more of like a street gladiator type of thesis than actually like the recruiting of it. But I'm on to the beer now, so we can jump into that type of shit. Dave and I have been on this morning numerous times. Dave and I morning like 4 times, I swear.
I just realized we cashed the Ben point. We cashed Druin shots.
I told you Ben scored, you dip.
Yeah. Well, we cashed his shots. We cashed Druin shots. We cashed Duchesne's shots.
That's all you do is cash bets. We're losing.
We haven't had a single goal prop yet.
You guys want some fucking golf bets for tomorrow?
Yes, I do.
Yeah.
Hold on. You want a video? Here. Hold on.
I don't need any videos, but all right. Oh, there I am.
All right, Jeff's matchup of the year.
Go ahead.
Wouldn't say matchup of the year, but all right. I'm gonna take Homa over Zalatoris at -115. Horschel over McNally.
Dog, I'll be right
back. Even money. McElroy -0.5 over Koepka at -115.
Where's Scheffler?
You're going 2-1.
Where's Scheffler at?
9 under.
9 under.
No, who's he matchup tomorrow with?
I'm sorry?
Who's Scheffler matchup tomorrow with?
Oh, I didn't even look. Didn't look. It didn't look because he could fucking go either way. He could get arrested, or he could
bet
win
on
the
that.
tournament.
That did you guys see what happened like with the whole thing? Like, what was the deal? What was the story there?
He got told to pull over by. He thought that they were security guards, but they were police officers, and I think one of them ended up on the car, and he kept driving. And
What do you mean? What do you mean ended up on the car?
Well, he was told to pull over, and he didn't pull over. He kept driving.
Yeah, but the guy like jumped on the car.
Well, it was like, the guy was on like
what do
the
you mean
bonnet.
you go over the cop on the car? What do you mean he was on the car?
Yeah,
he
was like on the bonnet.
fucking hit him, and he kept driving. He didn't realize he had to stop.
I read that earlier, and I was thinking to myself, like,
bro.
So somebody got hit by a bus and died outside the golf course. So it created a traffic jam. And then 2 cars ahead of him, the driver was not in the car. So he thought he could go around the car. And when he was going around the car, the police officer was trying to stop him. And then he just kept driving. And then the officer jumped on the car and took his flashlight and was like beating the window, trying to pull over. And then he finally pulled over. And then ripped him out of the car. He's like, I didn't know you were a police officer. I didn't know you were a police officer.
Yeah, he thought they were security guards. Yeah.
So, in terms of the police officer being quote unquote on the car, do we know if like we have video? Do we have footage of this? Like, I was thinking when I read that earlier, I was thinking like Bad Boys, like Will Smith, like he like grabbed the door and he's like in the wind, like this, like sideways, like riding.
I don't think anyone was recording it when it happened, but that's just
According to the ESPN reporter that was behind the whole situation, he said he dragged him like 15 to 20 yards.
So the guy actually must have grabbed onto the car and then like got like that is
That's
absurd.
what I mean. He was on the car, like he was on the fucking car.
But like, think about
are we saying Scheffler is not winning this next round? I don't understand what
This just improves his dog status to me. He's got the dog in him.
Right,
If he
and like
survive this, he can win a tournament.
Which one?
And I mean, like, let's be honest. If he goes through that this morning at 6 a.m. or whatever it was, and he comes out and shoots just like a casual 5 under, like, how's this guy not going to win the tournament? He's only 3 back. Like, it can't get any harder than today's round, right?
That's fine, but if you're going to do that, why not take the favorite?
Agreed.
Same odds.
Who's the favorite right now?
Schauffele. He's a stroke. What? He's stroke or 2 ahead.
Minus 250 or plus 250.
Did I hear someone talking about Bad Boys though?
Yeah, I said it's like Will Smith and Bad Boys, like this.
Like
cop
this?
this
Like
morning.
I wanna be like Mike. Pow!
I still have Koepka live.
We gotta get a video of Scotty Scheffler driving like an old like minivan from the 90s, like a fucking soccer dad, like so slowly through a neighborhood.
With 3 balloons
Some
on the
cop,
side.
like running down the road like Tom Cruise, like jumping on the back and like getting dragged across the road. And then like Scotty Scheffler walking out with his kid, like and his cute dog, being like, "What are you doing?" And then the guy getting up like he's straight out in battle and war, like blood all over his face, putting him in jail and the whole fuck. Because that's how I perceived it. I actually perceived it exactly like that. Like Scotty Scheffler, like harmlessly doing nothing, and this RoboCop deciding like I'm gonna make my career this morning, like jump on this guy's car.
Well, you saw the picture.
They all do that, but don't they? They all try and fucking. They're all scared.
Was he drunk?
Like Dukes of Hazzard.
The cop's name was Tori McElroy.
Lucas, did you say was the cop drunk?
No.
Was he drunk? Was there alcohol involved?
Who? The
No,
cop?
this is before fucking daylight. This is
So
like,
why was he? So someone jumped in his car and he just took up.
No, not in his car. No.
On his
He
car.
was driving. There was a prerequisite accident on the street. Somebody got hit by a bus and was killed. He was trying to get into the player's parking lot, and I guess this cop decided like you can't get in there. He had credentials. He was just driving, and instead of just being like, all right, like this is clearly fairly harmless, Scotty Scheffler's driving into the parking lot. The cop decided to hop on his car as he was driving and got dragged like 50 yards, and then decided to make felony charges of aggravated assault or something.
We
Which
probably didn't want him driving into a crime scene because if someone got killed, it'd be a
To
crime
be fair,
scene.
if he told you to stop, It's simple.
But if it was that serious, they would have not let him play today.
Yeah, and I will say this: like, obviously, we haven't seen the footage and whatever. Scotty Scheffler seems like the most harmless guy in the world. Like, I don't sense like this guy's got like arrogance about him, where he's going to be like, F this cop. Like, I got a tournament to win. Like, he's like hyper religious. He just had a kid. Like, he's super unassuming. I
didn't think Tiger Woods was a serial fucking cheater, did we? Okay, so
straight up, dude, we're fucking rolling against each other, and I appreciate it.
Which one?
If you play golf and you're a solo athlete, you have to have.
I was just trying to get a fucking word in.
If you want to talk here, hold on, everyone.
Wait.
Go ahead. I don't know what's going on.
Can Jeff talk?
Jeff, go ahead.
Jeff, by the way, Jeff, I'll lead you in. So I saw you just poured a stiff double drink. What are you drinking?
Red Bull and vodka.
There we go. Let's go. Cheers.
What else?
I'll tell you what. You want to do a shot? You want to do a shot with me? Shot?
I don't have any liquor in the house, unfortunately.
What are you drinking?
Just beer. I got beer and seltzer.
I got beer.
Chugging one of these is a little bit hood for me. I probably like puke in the fucking side. Actually, I wouldn't, but it'll accelerate me. But
that's cute, Shark.
I'll tell you what, Shark. I'll do it for us.
I'll take a big sip of this. I'll tell you that.
What are you drinking?
I got the highlights of fucking American IPA here.
Oh, highlights.
Smell that, Shark. That'll put hairs on your chest instantly.
High Life is not an American IPA.
Yeah, it's from Florida.
High Life?
High Life.
Miller,
like Hilo, like the sport.
Oh, I didn't see it. I thought you said High Life. I'm all like, that's the champagne of beers.
Oh yeah,
the Shark. Let's roll, baby. Let's roll.
Drink it all. Both of you finish your drinks.
Sharky, who's your week one?
I'm not finishing it, but.
Woo. Drinking beer out of a can to chug is terrible because it just gets stuck in the back of your throat. I need this in a glass.
That's why you shotgun it. You skip all those parts.
That's why you just loosen the throat muscles.
Sure. Do you ever shotgun like a 9% IPA?
No.
The 90
never do
that.
You ever shotgun a beer, period?
Me?
Anybody?
Yeah. I mean, we were in fraternities, bro. We used to like be obscene human beings. Like, I think I've done pretty much everything when it comes to beer, including drink vodka shots and
butt chug.
No butt chug. I would say that.
That's the only thing.
I gotta say, Shark, it's nice to fucking meet you, dude.
Bro, 100%. Are you on? You're on here a lot. Are you on Pub Sports too?
I don't.
He has relations.
He has relations.
There's a lot of loose things. Like I feel like with Pub Sports, like you can just go on. Like I went on there with Jimmy one morning. I was drinking. I like had no prep, and he was like, "Yo, what's going on, Shark? It's great to be on the air." I was like, "Shit, I have no prep. This is like the least prepped I've ever been for a show." Like Jimmy, what's up, boss? And like, all you guys.
I jump on Mike's show on Fridays.
Oh yeah,
to give UFC picks, and that's all I do there. But yeah, I'm not affiliated with them.
Okay, yeah. No, Mike is. I was saying to Mike, I talked to Mike like 2 weeks ago off the air for about an hour on a FaceTime call. Mike is great. I mean, like honestly, like this is what we need in this industry. Just like big time, relentless energy, like unsigned guys that just care more and want it more.
Oh shit! Here he is. You can tell him. Hold on.
Okay, bring him in.
Let me bring him in.
Bullshit.
Okay, I thought it was him.
Yeah, straight up.
Jeff doesn't even know Mike.
Stop, Gio. Dude, I don't know. You tell me what picks we're opposite on. I'll go head to head with all you motherfuckers.
Hey, Chuck, you have any week one NFL?
I didn't look yet. What do you think? What? I can't speak. What stood out?
The Ravens. Take week one, Ravens.
Against the Chiefs, right? The national game.
Yeah.
I gotta look. Yeah, I love those. I love the early NFL. Just start like a unit over July and like see what's going to happen in terms of the market movement. What were the other ones in week 1? Let me look at the schedule here.
It's basically
while he's looking at the schedule, stop Gio. Tell me what picks you like. What are your favorite picks?
What?
I'm talking to my dog.
I'm fucking talking to the chat, Barney. You fucking scumbag.
I'm sorry, I lost track.
I wouldn't be surprised if Devontae Adams traded the Texans.
Yep.
All right, boys. I got the over in this NRL game about to kick off. Titans Knights over 46.5.
What the fuck? You told me under.
I said over. I like the overs around 46.
I'm not betting anything.
There was a miscommunication. Must have been the language barrier.
Rooster Sharks?
No, the
Girls Magpies?
The Knights Titans. Titans versus Knights.
Rugby league.
NRL?
Yep, NRL.
Oh,
And
so
right? Am I
I
right?
like week 1. I like the Eagles week 1 too. Eagles and Ravens so far.
So the Eagles are playing in Brazil.
Southern Canadians, am I right?
That's crazy interesting, though. Like, I'm sure you guys know that, but just stating it out loud here for the chat. Green Bay's playing at Philadelphia, but they're not playing in Philadelphia. They're playing in Sao Paulo, Brazil.
Oh, yeah.
Talk about like
it's Mike's lock of the fucking first
Green
week.
lock.
Sao Paulo is down.
I guarantee you, I'm betting Green Bay in that game.
And the over. I think a good over game.
I don't care what it is. I don't care if Green Bay's 2 touchdown favorites, which they'll be dogs, but I'm still gonna.
Philly should be like -6.5 there or something.
I'm going Green Bay outright money line.
Hey,
I thought
the last LFA fight's about to start, and
Oh, thanks, Jeff.
get on Diaz.
We didn't get to bet any of it.
Get on Diaz, motherfucker. Fuck you guys. You know I'm fucking betting these fights. What?
By yourself.
You haven't told us shit.
Yeah.
What?
No one else can.
You make me sad.
Yeah.
You make me sad.
You need my fucking plays? What the fuck?
For LFA, yes, we do.
There's a lot of favorites.
I would rather waste your time on that than mine. So yes, I would like your plays, please. Just like everyone else. I don't want to watch your show. All I want is your plays. I don't want your. I just want your plays. That's it.
I don't even know why I'm here.
For free.
Oh, okay. So they actually have lines out for week 1. I didn't realize that.
Yeah.
Dave, I will give you my picks. You just gotta send me.
It's already okay. You know what? I don't even want them now. How about that? I'm mad. I don't even want to talk about it.
Fucking love you, Dave.
So we got live MMA right now.
Fucking game over with.
LFA.
Yeah, kind of. There's one fight left.
Hey,
It's
Jeff,
LFA.
is BKFC done too?
What's that?
Is BKFC done too?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Thanks, Jeff.
Yeah.
Sure. You want to play?
You want to take a shot? I mean, dude, I wish I had a bottle. I'm not going to go out right now and get it. The place closed.
No. You want to play in the UFC?
I just want to know if BKFC is still alive. We can't play it. So.
What match is it? What's the matchup?
Diaz versus Lewis. Take Diaz.
Okay,
He's
hold on.
-200. He's juicy.
What did I Hey Jeff, what happened to the silent Bob Ross or remember the fucking Pena guy?
The painter?
Pena. His name was like the violent Bob Ross. He fought out of
Oh yeah, Bob Ross.
The painter?
All right, we got to guess. Really, we're shutting this down when it's overtime. Going backstage, but we'll bring him on. I don't know where you guys were all night. Hey, Mister, did you have LFA bets you didn't give us either?
There he is.
What's up, bro? Because if you do, I'm mad.
Sorry, I was jamming some music. I was talking about.
Shut
let
the
me
fuck
tell you
up.
real
Answer
quick.
the question.
I'm gonna jump in here, and I want to talk about something other than sports. I want to talk about.
Edmonton Mall.
I want to talk about everybody being drunk as fuck and talking all at the same time.
I'm not
Why?
drunk.
You want to shut the fuck up?
We need a moderator.
Why you
Who's
gotta
going to
talk about
moderate?
how drunk Dave is?
Well, that's what I'm
Uno
supposed to do.
momento, por favor.
Dylan, what's going on, bro? By the way,
Colorado money line. That's what's going on. Let's fucking go, boys.
I
Cheers,
agree.
bro.
That's cute with your pants.
Better. You better. Colorado.
No doubt. No doubt. You're out West Coast, right? 10 o'clock?
Hell yeah, 11 o'clock.
He's
Mountain time. Mountain time.
And
Happy Friday. We're Saturday here. We're merging time as always. Beautiful.
Let's fucking go,
Stop,
dude.
Gio. Dude, straight up. Dude,
Jeff, shut up. Jeff, I want to talk to you about something real quick.
hang on.
I was on
No,
Jeff.
hang on.
No,
Stop, Gio.
Jeff. Sorry, I apologize to cut you off. I was being rude, but I was on the draw tonight, and that's all I wanted to say.
I know. I was trying to say that earlier.
You done?
Yes.
Stop, Gio. Dude, straight up. Follow me on the MMA picks, dude.
Jeff, the draw. Cashed tonight. We cashed the draw, Jeff. We cashed that shit, bro.
All right.
I thought I would get more enthusiasm from you.
I love you, Dylan.
What was that, like plus 300 or something?
Plus 260.
Okay, yeah.
What have you drank tonight, Dylan? Tell us everything. What have you drank?
Oh, I only said that because Jeff just keeps throwing draws out all the time, and he cuts me off by saying the draw. How the fuck does that feel, Jeff? I did it to you.
I didn't say how
put
many
the Jeff
draws
on
did you
half.
have. I said how many drinks did you have?
You know
Drinks.
what? I'm going to smoke before this last
What
LFA
the
fight.
fuck is going on?
9 Milwaukee's, half a bottle of Fireball, and whatever's left in this bottle of vodka.
All right, we're gonna do it. Here's Dylan's father.
I call bullshit.
Sweet berry wine. I'm supposed to spit it out. But no way, Jose. Am I spitting this stuff out? It tastes like fruit.
That's every one of you. Okay, that was pretty good. I told you.
Yeah, Dave.
That's what you're waiting for?
Yes.
No, that clip was worth the wait. I fucking love John C. Riley, and that shit was fucking hilarious.
Yeah. It's better when Mike's all zombied out. I was waiting for that.
No,
but-
you should have saved it from Mike.
Dylan, we got to get you
He
a
still,
trailer
he still won't have seen it, and you'll still laugh at it,
No,
guaranteed.
I won't. I will never laugh again.
Hey, if you don't like John C. Riley, then fuck you.
Yeah.
If you don't like my nuts, then fuck you.
I'm not
don't
gay,
worry, I
so
like him.
fuck you.
Don't worry, I like him, so you won't be fucking anything. Okay, there you go. All right, can we people are leaving, so we need to get this fucking game over with.
6 points in the Newcastle game already. Let's go.
Who's leaving? I don't see anybody leaving. Who's leaving?
No, the
Is that
chat.
good?
Oh,
Yeah.
whatever.
No, I don't
watch
give a-
anyway. What?
Yeah, well, I'll leave it on to the end of the game, but people are going. It's just people
Yeah,
don't stay up
what?
with you to
Yeah,
watch this.
what?
It's probably my fault, Dave. I apologize that I showed up. I was rude. Please
No, the
stay.
game's still going.
Don't leave. Watch the show. I'll stop being an asshole.
Yeah, enough of it.
You told them you were drinking a half a bottle of Fireball, and all these alpha males left because they only drink fucking street gasoline.
Okay. You guys still drink Fireball?
Dylan introed it with Fireball. I mean, I'm just speaking a
I
recap
drink
here.
chartreuse. I drink chartreuse.
No one knows better than be drinking Fireball.
They don't know what chartreuse is, guaranteed.
Green chartreuse.
Well, it's a green drink. It's also a color, but it's like
It's a
Is that
mix.
absinthe?
It's a mix.
It's up there.
It's like absinthe, but it tastes like absinthe, but it's not absinthe.
It's like
And it's a song by ZZ Top too.
yeah.
Oh, dude, absinthe is pretty rough.
It's not
Is that-
that wormwood stuff. It's not. It's not.
Oh,
Do you actually know on absinthe? Do you actually is that a myth or is that true?
I've taken absinthe like at least 5 times. It was just like a heavy shot. Like I didn't hallucinate.
It's
I drank it. I drank it and
proper
blacked out in
absinthe.
college, but I blacked out. So
The proper way to drink absinthe is like you got to pour it over sugar cubes and have the fire and stuff.
like this.
And what that does is actually burns it off, so it's not as bad. So if you drink the proper absinthe, that what used to happen was people would just get really drunk and go crazy drinking it. That was the thing because it was so strong. Like they drink it straight. You're actually meant to burn it off over sugar. Like that's the whole point of that process because you're burning the alcohol away. So, like whenever you see someone light up a drink, they're pretty much burning all the alcohol out of it. So
yeah. I remember I took a shot. I think it was one of the only times I actually took a shot in my entire life, and immediately felt my stomach churn when I drank absinthe. Like I was like,
Bacardi 151. Bacardi 151's the same. That shit will rip the insides out of you when you drink it.
Oh, Dan, I was like, as I was saying, that, I was
90 proof.
Thinking about that. 151 is fucking unreal.
It is crazy.
What about the Everclear 90 proof?
I've never drank Everclear.
I never will. I
They
never
have
will.
a fire cap on the top of the lids because
That's like the street gasoline I'm talking
It's
about.
flammable.
I grew up in a poor community. I've had.
They're reviewing this goal, by the way.
Don't ever
It was,
drink it.
it was not called a goal. It was not called a goal. They're saying that it went in.
Who scored? Dallas?
Yes, it would be a Dallas goal.
If you're
I don't know
going
how it
to
wasn't a goal.
Dallas, please
The-
do me a favor. Do not ever drink Everclear.
The net moved, but I don't know if that was because it hit the post or not. I can't tell.
What? It looks.
They didn't call it a goal, so in order to overturn it, they have to have indisputable evidence.
Dan?
Hey, Shark, you get good Italian food where you're at?
What's that?
You get good Italian food where you're at?
I gotta say, Stop Gio,
Shit.
it's not a bad thing to be against me, but I win more than I lose on MMA. So
keep that for me. That's my card, Barney.
was that you? Oh, well,
Sorry, Jeff. I got
no. You're a five. I'm sorry to cut you guys off. I was on mute. I was fucking running off.
Oh no, they're calling in. They're looking at interference, I think, because it did go in the goal.
Jeff, you earned yourself about a 20-minute fucking speech right now. Like the floor is yours. Red Bull vodka. It's live. Let's go. What's going on?
Hey,
Talk to us.
what do you want? You fuck.
Right here, I'll tell you. Jeff, can I talk to him for a minute?
No, you asked for airtime. What do you
Jeff,
want?
may I?
Ask for airtime. I'll get airtime.
MMA bets, okay? The only bet I ever seen this guy lose is when he went to Thailand and he bet 100 baht on, these 4 fights. Of course, he lost to the locals. He went 1 win and 4 losses, but he lost about $11 American betting 100 baht.
Dylan, I think him and what's his nuts lost to me and you.
Him and what's his nuts lost to who?
Fuck you, Barney.
The dude on your show. Fuck. Dad.
Oh, Dabs, yeah.
What's
he did?
Me and you beat him and Dabs.
Yeah, there was some shit talk
Oh,
in the
fuck that.
actually Big Scott actually left a comment in the chat about it. Go look back at that. He said, "Look at this fucking guy. He bet the point spread and he lost, and he talked a lot of shit about it."
And today.
Wait, about me?
No, we're not even gonna do this right now. Just it's stupid YouTube drama. It doesn't even matter.
All right, Barney, we got
real life
Newcastle's up 10 points, Barney.
No.
Newcastle's up 10 points. We got Collingwood up by 11.
Oh, don't back down, Dylan. We beat them. Me and you picked the right guy, then picked the wrong guy. Fuck them.
No, absolutely. Me, Jeff, and Barney were all on the right side.
No,
He was talking a lot of shit. He was I remember the fight. Dab Father was on Jamie Malarkey, and he was on Jamie Malarkey
No, it
point
wasn't
spread.
that fight. No, it wasn't that fight.
No, that was the one he talked a lot of shit about. And he said Jamie Malarkey and point spread. I said, Jamie Malarkey is the fucking human punching bag. No. And me and Jeff said Ruffy KO. That was the one.
What did I text you, Dylan? Dylan, what did I text you?
Darius, I think it was.
I know.
Listen.
The winners.
No, Dave. Boys, please.
Dylan.
We're
There we
done.
go. Whoa, you know how Crocodile Dundee does that to the cows? Wee. Calm down there, buddy.
No, we're acting like
What I'm
women.
going to say is, can we just stop talking shit about my Australian brothers, all right? Leave Jamie Malarkey alone. He got knocked out. Let it be.
He's a
Let's move
fucking
on,
pussy.
all right?
Fuck you, Australian fuck.
Stop fucking talking shit about my Australian guys. I've had enough.
Hey,
of this
listen, Dan, I'm on your side, okay?
Everyone's
Listen, no, Dan, hear me out, please. Dan, may I? When I say the human punching bag, it's not a bad term. He is good at taking a punch. I say the same thing. Listen, I say the same thing about Australia and Canada. These motherfuckers are tough. Never ever look past them. These motherfuckers, they take punches, okay? And let me tell you why. Because Americans, they've been fed bullshit, and some of them are a lot of big pussies.
Psych! Man. Also claim any good New Zealanders. I will claim them also. So
no, end of the day.
Hold on.
They will find
if
out.
You were fucking following me, you fucking cash. Fuck you, Dan. If you fucking followed me, you cashed UFC. Straight up.
Hey, did anybody else catch that plus 164 on fucking Colgan today?
That's probably
that was beautiful, dude. Barney, no, straight up, Barney. I'll tell you right now, Barney. I saw that on Twitter, and I thought it was a joke. You know, some guys cashed it, some fucking loser out there. You see it all the time. Anyways, I was so happy to see my guy Barney actually hit that shit, and it was a real thing. He got there within that 1 minute.
I put like
Seriously,
4 paychecks on that motherfucker.
No, honestly, I saw it on Twitter. I thought it was a gimmick. I thought it was a joke. And then I saw that Barney hit it too, and I was like, it really was up there for a minute or two.
For like 1
it
to
was.
2 minutes, maybe.
Sure,
I thought I was wrong. I kept going back and forth between my book. I went in, I saw it, I go, that doesn't seem right. I go, I put 5 units on. I go, all right, fuck it. Close it out, turn it back on, it was still up. I go, fuck, let's go.
That's disgusting, Barney. It's actually disgusting. He was like a minus 600 favorite.
Minus
and he was plus money for a moment? Like, what the fuck?
Minus 650 and put him up plus 165.
I took Archie by KO at minus 150. That's how I played that fight.
That's the second time I've fucking done that.
Fuck, Barney.
Why
didn't you tell me to bet the fucking draw twice in this game? You're fucking slipping, man.
Huh? No, I took Dallas plus 350.
No, I was thinking about that too, but honestly, I just had to stick to my guns and bet Colorado again because it has worked out. It has worked out profitably just sticking to my teams, and I can't change. The one time I did change was Vancouver Canucks.
Did Diaz just fucking knock him out?
Ozzy Diaz won, Jeff?
You know he did. Dude, what?
Dude, I got that bet in. I minus 188 when we were talking on the phone. I took a minus 185. You know why? Because Jeff is the MMA LFA whisperer. And fuck him, that's why. Let's go, Jeff. That's disgusting.
We won.
That was it?
That's it.
Holy fuck.
That's it. That's it.
Let's go.
I'd fucking roll at the bed.
Yeah. Let's go, Jeff. Let's fucking go, Jeff. Let's fucking go.
Fucking clock out.
Yo, no, honestly, Jeff, you remember when you called me and we were on the phone? I said the only level of access I have is the LFA fights. This is like 4 fights before it even started. I said, who are we taking? I think Ozzy Diaz wins. He's a good fighter. I've heard his name. I know about him. This other guy's a nobody. Should we take the underdog? And Jeff said, no. Take the minus 185. Guzzle the fucking cream, Dave.
Once we're done with this, I want to hear your road to UFC picks.
I will.
I only have 4 fights available, so I only went through the 4.
I don't even have that available.
No, I was.
It starts at 6 a.m.
Whoa, this fucking hockey game.
Yeah, I missed my chance. I should have taken Robinson.
Dale, yeah, motherfucker. I don't know if you're talking shit. Oh, fuck you, Sharky.
Sharky, do you drink liquor or anything at all? Take shots?
Fuck you, Sharky, with your fucking Kansas City hat.
I'll switch a hat. What hat do you want? I got a bunch. Give me one.
I want Bill's hat.
I have a sick Bills hat. I just don't have it on me.
Get the Bills hat on.
I don't have it on me. I have the.
How about
the
that for a hat switch? The sugar gang.
I truly regret it. I broke up with my girlfriend
Sean
10 years.
O'Malley, the sugar era. He beats Marab Dawalishvili and he fucks the rest of the crowd up. He becomes the best bantamweight champion of all time.
There he is.
Sorry if I cut everybody off. I'm so sorry.
I was jacked up about Diaz fight. Diaz whooped him up.
Also, if you guys want some free money on fights, Dan, I know you lost us lots of money on soccer and Australian League. If you want to get that money back, bet on Nate Diaz at plus 200, okay?
The one soccer Australian pick I gave you is won, the Mariners. What are you talking about?
The fuck?
I didn't bet that one.
You did bet that one. You did. You took
What
it
a call out.
Dan, listen, I'm down $50 on your picks. I'm saying right now, put $50 on Nate Diaz at plus 200. Boxing match
Fuck you,
with Jorge
Sharky.
Masvidal. No, everybody listen, no joke. Nate Diaz versus Jorge Masvidal in a boxing match. Nate Diaz wins that fucking match, okay? He wins that match.
Fuck you,
Dan,
Sharky.
Dan, put $50 on Nate Diaz at plus 200.
Pat's here.
Nah, you fucking know I won that.
Bears. Look, check this. Okay, so I'll give you guys a bunch of hats here. Bears.
Nah, I don't want a fucking hat. Give an acknowledgement that I just fucking won that.
Dan, I'm not joking. That bet should win. No joke.
Nate
Diaz is the way better boxer.
I can't bet on it.
Where's your Knicks hat?
What?
You have a Knicks hat?
Yeah, I got 5 at least. I'll get my dopest Knicks hat. Hold on.
Dude, who has betting lines on Mike Tyson versus Jake Paul right now? I still haven't seen lines. I want to.
I have Mike Tyson in my line.
I don't care if this game goes to next overtime. I'm just going to shut it down. I don't give a fuck.
Jeff, you don't want this hat?
Yeah. No name.
All right, here we go. This is my favorite Knicks hat right here.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, Dale hit my shit the other
Oh,
night.
we're going Knicks.
Dylan 2-0.
We're going Knicks hats.
Thank you, Dale. Thank you, Dale.
Fucking go.
Fucking A.
Love it.
I was
bro.
actually before I joined the stream, I was on the Knicks tonight, and then when they were down only 10 points, I did take the Knicks at plus 500 too.
Hey, so I don't know, what do you for the chat before you get offline? What do you guys have for tomorrow?
For what?
There's not many people left. Just don't be sad if you get a couple of people.
Yeah, might as well go
game
next
over
page.
22.5.
Take OKC first quarter.
Oilers.
Wait, who said that?
I wonder.
Not the Oilers. Fuck them.
Oilers in regulation. Zach Hyman for a goal. Leon Draisaitl for a goal. Over 6.5. Over first period. Oilers win first period. And over in the second period. Stuck it.
Yeah, good for you. Good for you.
Second overtime. All right. Yeah, fuck this. There's 17, 16 people. 17.
Double
we're
OT.
wearing hats?
Dave, what do you got? What do you got? Oh.
All right. You never seen Cowboy Dave? He used to come on.
Riverboat Gambler coming out here.
Jeepers Creepers movie?
Dave, throw me out.
That's the best. Yodel for us, bitch. Look at this.
Yodel for us, bitch.
Dave,
Okay.
you better be shuffling chips right now.
Dave.
Okay, let's get out of here. Does anyone really have anything good to say?
Put Barney on full screen. What the fuck is that hat right now?
I'm saying he's either found his pot of gold or he's about to fucking put his leader hose in on. Look at this fucking-
That's how Barney introduces himself to ladies. Hello, ladies.
It's actually a nice hat.
You actually look so fucking Irish. It's not even funny.
It's actually a nice hat, but it's like, how can you make that, work in public? You know?
I got it free in public.
Are you waving at us? Or you
I
want to
got
talk?
many hats. I'm a man of many hats.
I was
There's your gay bar hat.
Whoa, Barney just switched his hat.
You asked if anybody had anything going on.
Yeah, go. Shoot.
What do you want? The real team?
Follow me on XJM Hockey 19, and we're gonna fucking roll as we have been every Saturday on Picks from Dave. Oh. Now
Pimp slap POD.
What?
Pimp slap POD is what you're on.
Live here. Fuck.
Yeah. Jeff's got a show tomorrow. Be on it for all of the action.
What? You can't be.
What are you laughing at? Barney, you're next. What do you want to say? Okay.
Hey.
Dan.
Oh.
You never have anything to fucking say. Go ahead.
Give me a chance. Hey guys.
Hey guys, you want to get your
Go
ahead.
I got the NRL game we got going right now, and we've got the Sharks Roosters over in the NRL, and we're watching the footy. So cheers, thanks everybody.
Fucking crocodile.
All right, Lucas, whatever you want to say. Shoot.
Angela Hildebarr for the UFC, and then the over in the Mavs Thunder game.
Angela Hill in the UFC. Let's fucking go, Lucas. I'm on that shit too.
I guess you're next.
Let's go. We just recorded an episode of the Fight Lounge. Make sure you go watch that on Who Bangin' Sports. 1 hour, real quick, to the point. We broke down the whole fucking card, me and my guy at IMDSoBubba on Twitter. Dabfather, as you know him. We crushed the fucking card. Go look at that shit, and if you don't want to look at that video, then go fuck yourself.
You're
You
retarded.
look like you should be playing a saxophone
You
right
should already
now.
know.
You're retarded.
You look like you should be playing a saxophone right now.
Oh,
Okay.
he looks like that Mythbuster show.
Oh, he does look like that guy without glasses. But anyway,
Yeah,
Chuck,
Adam was the
Chuck,
better
Chuck,
one.
you're the last one. What do you got to say?
Well, Dylan said, go fuck yourself. JM Hockey said, fuck them. I'll say, I fuck with you guys. I love you guys. Great stuff. And, truly, not a lot of plays for me this week. I'm just hanging out. I think the best look tomorrow is definitely OKC in the first quarter. And I do agree with Lucas on the over in the game. I think it's a contrarian spot. They're going to shoot better. It will be a jump-off point. So, great stuff, guys. 6-way chat. A lot of chaos. A lot of good vibes. Let's fucking go.
And best word of the night, Barney is a leprechaun. He is a leper and he is a con, not a leper.
Is horrible.
There we go. All right, bye. See you later.